What's up, Xavier? You early. Hello, Xavier. How you doing, man? Playing God of War 3? Oh, classic. Me? Let's see. I did my workout earlier. Took a shower. And I'm updating a game that I haven't played in a long time because apparently they have a new patch. The game is called Brown Dust 2. I'm just gonna show you. Hold up. What's up? Is it showing? Oh shit, it's showing. Okay. I played all my Genshin and Wubo dailies off stream because I wanted to make space to like clear out all the other games I've been playing a long ass time. We're playing Brown Dust 2 today, chat, because apparently they have a new story update. Apparently. And you know me, I love story. I heckin' love story. Also, this is freezing. I wonder if you can ever get characters off the weapon battle. I'm curious. I poked Poseidon's eyes, open Hades' vein, ripped Helios' head, Hermes' legs. Sick. That's sick. Wasn't that a little fucking head that travels with you as well? Wasn't he one of those Greek gods? I forget. I could have said he was like one of the Greek gods, right? He's not looking. I'm trying to find something real quick. What is it? Sorry, I'm in a different tab. I'm just trying to look this up. Did I lose it? This song is okay. I was trying to find a different song, but I can't find it. What is this song? I could have sworn I was playing it earlier today. Why is it not in my history? That's crazy. Oh, here it is. And you burned the man? Insane. Are you at all near the endgame? Are you at all near endgame? Or return pass? Just to kill Zeus? What does Zeus do? Alright, let's do the story, boys. Let's do the story. We're gonna do some actual story content. Yeah.
ここはどこでしょうか。
付近からはテラの気配を感じません。どうやらこの辺りにはいないようですね。
アザールを追跡できるって言ってたんだがな。
いいえ、そうじゃないみたいよ。あっちを見て。侵入者だ。アザール様に知らせなきゃ。
いや、知らせるな。僕たちだけで倒すんだ。そうすれば手柄を認められて使徒になれるはず。
そうだね。きっとコキュートスに拉致された子供たちね。どうやらちゃんと目的地にたどり着いたみたいだわ。
拉致された子供たちだと？それにしちゃ随分と。
私たちが侵入したというどの程度の戦力を持っているあの子たちが使徒の候補生テレーゼやルーと同じ力を。
あの子供たちの
奴らは普通の子供たち。
ムルフェ
なんだ、ちゃんと施設に連れて。もう状況はおおむね察しが。私が敵とお前たちは難しくはないだろう。
この協力か。俺たちはこの奴が何かしようとする。
言わんとしていること。状況が状況な。私も同意見ですが、今はそうし。
はい。
そう。
ええ。
いや。
Who is this bozo? Pop-Cuta's Dark Priest? What the fuck? I was like, where's my switch lever? What was it saying? I wasn't reading. And kill 3 giants with mace hands? What the fuck is a mace hand? Oh, she's not gonna repeat what she said earlier?
前たちな
モルフェア様が
当然だろう。次元の扉を扱っ紹介しよう。
しと急に何か考えがあるんそれじゃあ
そんなわ僕くらいじゃなきゃ耐えら僕にもアデリーノを飲むチャンス
アデリーノを飲むチャンス
ああもちろん
果たしてアデリーノを飲めば次にそれがあなたの
ああ
その後すぐにどれほど水を飲んでもその渇きと上を満たせなければまるで灼熱の炎がですがあなたの体をあなたはその凍てついた指から逃れよう。いかがですか。あなたが望むのであればオーガの力が秘められる。
そう私の後に続き使徒
安易にアデリーノを求めるあの使徒候補生アデリーノを飲む
だがだから
唯一無二の我らが母
Kind of like a big mace with no handle
あ
connected
な
to
たの痕
hand.
跡をたどる
Oh, like gloves. So essentially they're gloves,
あな
Xavier.
たと同
Like
じ道を
gauntlets
歩みます
that you attach to your fist.
僕もやる唯一あなたの痕跡
ユーティさっき話した今は大丈夫
およ。
あ
Who that? Why is she looking kind of creepy?
あ
Who's this?
僕たちが出会っ
そう言われると似てはい
いえこの石像死とカリエそして
Oh, that's your mom.
な
どういうことそれについては私が思い出した記憶
That's your mom.
ここまでが私が思い出した記憶何が言いたい途中で気を失ってユーティのお母さんは確かにその状況で運よく生き延びカリエンを連れているということは
その疑問に
モルフェ
当然だろう。まさかね
アいいえですがあなたたちが石像まで作って崇拝私は必ず母を助
邪魔だとアザールからカリエンを奪うこと
アザールから
そうだその方法についてもゆっくり説
What
明
makes
し
you
てい
feel
た
some scene?
お
What
前
kind
の
of
やつ
scenes?
の娘だったとはなそうだ
What do you mean film some scenes?
なんだその顔
What does that imply?
何確認しますが
そうだそれでは子供たちに聞
よく耐えたわねユーティ
いきなりお前の母親をあんな
今にも剣を抜くんじゃないか
はじめはですが彼女の言葉は母を侮辱する意図は
悪意がないってことか。
そういうこと
黒魔術師に品位のある会話
This
を
is
求める
Aphrodite scene and fighting scene you
元
pick.
から無理
Yo, let me see the Aphrodite scene.
はい
Wait, can I just not find it on YouTube, Xavier?
母を助けるために絶対そうね我慢できる
Can I not find the Aphrodite
努
scene
力
on
する
YouTube?
わよろしくね
Observe? Should we observe? We
さあそれくらい祈れば十分だ
Oh, so
ガ
let's
リ
go
エン
now.
様
Let's
は
go
お前
later.
たちに
Okay.
必ずしもちろんだ一生懸命祈っていたから
やった
私とか
それなら
いやそれはまた次ところでここで会うかな仕方がないお前たち
バカアザール様が今日自分アザール様に早く
Oh, this is. Oh. Wait, do I have you on Discord? Exclamation point Discord, and you can find it. Yes. Exclamation point Discord. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold up. Trying to think. There we go. How about abilities again? I haven't done this in a while.
必要なこととあらば
Wait, let me request you. You can just DM me. I don't think I have DMs blocked. You can just DM me. But yeah, shit, I'll accept. Where is it? Where did you friend request me? Oh, I see it now. You could have just DM'd me. My DMs are open. What the fuck do I get up here? Oh, here we go. Oh, I should just press autoplay. And I would have gone to a story.
ここが正
あざ
ここで探して子供たちが嘘をついていなければ言っただろうそのために
つまり
いいや
何を言ってるのかさ
いいえアザールもけれどあまりに矛盾
はあ黙ってついてくれば適当にどうせ説明したところで
いいえきちんと理解できていない状態じゃ私たちに何かの
そうかカリエンは影のような存在
影
おいまだ話
ああもう大丈夫私が説明してあげる
まあよかその代わり
本当に大丈夫
多分大丈夫いい機会だから私が当てたらこれ私たちのことも
いいだろうざれ言はこ
どうして急に賭けをすることになったんでしょうか。
制限された情報それじゃあカリエンは影は光が影はその影を生みそしてその物体がつまりアザールのそばにいるその影を作り出す存在であるおかしいと思ってたの自由の身になったのなら逃げ出せばいいしあなたはそうせずに私でもそう一人ではできないかどんな助けが必要
お前が奴の娘だったとはな想定よりも随分とたやすく見つかりそうだ
ユーティとカリエンの関係性を何を探しているのかは明らかだわそのカリエンの本
返事がない
間違ってたら今後一切説明
お前
なん
確信をついよく考えておくんだいずれにせよしばらくは魔女は魔女を見抜くエクリプスと奴のあのホムンクルス
おい待て
どうやらディアナ
惑わされちゃダメよシェラ彼らの策略に踊らされたジェフリーがそんなことより
この施設は
God
国
damn,
立
she's
の
hot.
暗黒神殿だ面倒な補足説明は省いて簡潔に説明すると使徒が誕生した場所だそしてアザ
この部屋の中に
黒魔術師の部屋ですから
実際披露し
一体何
避けずとも何の問題もなくあれを見つけるアザールがカリ
お 僕のカリエンを閉じ込めている場所。
聞き間違いでは。
適当なことを今あれテラはつまりあれほどのテラはただの装置じゃないはずよ。
そうか。
心配いりますか。
来ない。
行きましょう。
Fire?
必要なこととあらば
ここま何をするためのこれはこの世界その空間の中。
つまり
それは不可能だ。これはアザールのやつが最もこの装置はアザールをどうにかしないか。
でもアザールのそば
アザール自身はカリエンが守
カリエンの戦力は。
だけどこのどれだけ頑丈なき
そのとカリエンを助けたいのならこの
今あの本に触れた。
あれに絶対
先に。
それじゃ
Okay. I guess we all ending, huh?
なんだか妙なところに来ちま。
いいえ何もないわ。感じるわ。この空間を包みやっぱり予想してた通りね。
ああではちゃんと協力してもらう。カリエンのいないアザールなど
そろそろ話してもらえ。カリエンを探すために今のところ。
今は確かにな。あそこを見ろ。
あれは
俺たちが触れては。
似た装置ではさっきアザールの部屋にあった。そしてカリエンはそしてその記憶カリエンの息子。
そういうもしかするとこの中でカリエンで。いいえですので教えてください。
簡単。この書物に手を。そうすれば
There's stuff in this map? Ah, fuck! Cutscene.
本当に
ええ私に何かあったら。
何を言っている。多少危険な奴らは
わかりました。思い出す。お母さん
おかしいです。
うん
ユースティアさんとあの装置、さっき装置を使って
モルフェア。
そいつの言う通りどうなっている。
記憶を思い出すのに長い間忘れ
何か方。
なんだその記憶が全くないのであれば話は別。その記憶とともに感じた感覚をその感覚をはっきりと
妙に具体的な。
は少し考えれ
Did you
ば
watch the game? Yeah, I did. I saw it. Yo, I cannot wait for the summer event. Xavier, I was asking like a couple of friends. Yo, remember last year or the year before for summer event? It was like early, like in the first week or the second week.
お
I was
母
like,
様
where's the Genshin summer event?
ノル
Enifa
フェア
or
様の
OM?
お母様の
I don't know if I want to get an Enifa or not. I'm not sure. I'll think about it.
これ
I
は
like that Lunar Charge reaction, but I don't know if I want Enifa for
心
that.
地よくてぬく
Because
も
I'm
りを
thinking
感
there
じ
might
る
at least more characters that might do the same thing as Enifa and do the Lunar Charge reaction.
お
right?
母さんの声をよく聞
I'm just hyped for the summer event. I like summer events because they're always really cozy and comfy. Summer events were always fucking fun for me. Like more the official summer event or like the Toy Island, the train summer event. Those were so cool. I like this so much.
ユーティーから浮かび上がった日
モルフェア。
なんだまだ文句が。
いいえそんな
なんだと。
少し前までいつ私たちを裏切るかわからないと思っていたからです。ですがこの装置を起動した後確かに理解しました。ここに敷かれた
I
道は
can't wait. I think when is the summer event? Next week? Is the fashion next week?
母の居場所を
It's a
導い
shame
てくれ
that
るということを
they delayed the summer event till like the middle or
こ
like
れ以上は
like
疑
near
う
the
こと
end
は
of
せず
July.
みんな
心配しないで
I
俺
wish
たち
summer
が
event
お
was
前を
earlier so we
信
could
じな
just
かっ
get
た
through the
ことなん
content.
て一
僕も同じか。
Because usually summer events are
こ
long.
れほどたやすく従順に。とにかくこの3つの分かれ道はそれぞれ。そしてこの3つの記憶の。
記憶
さっき母につい記憶のかけらとい
そうだ
すべての道を
それでは
But yeah, I'm hyped. I am 100% hyped. I am playing that summer event day one. I am hyped. Oh, check the other menu first. You can't just skip. Alright. I might stream on the day that the summer event drops. I might stream on that day.
ここ
If it drops like on like a Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday, I might stream on that day.
ついこの間言った
ここは
ここはなぜここが奴の。
アザールこの子
確認してみ。
Is that stuff?
必要なこととあらば
Can't get to it. Am I watching it because I'm still AR31? Oh, you're still AR31? Alright. If it drops next week, I'll play it on day one. I'll stream on the day that it drops.
一体何の真似
Because
だ
I love summer event.
尋問中の対象を
Were you
強引に連れ
here
ていくと
for 2 years ago, the summer event when they had the
君も
official
反逆者の
castle?
共犯だと疑われることに
Xavier?
なるぞ何を言ってるんだ
待って
Because back then, that summer event was sick. It was so fucking sick. It's so sad.
気がついていない
Oh,
みた
you.
いだし
Oh, okay, okay.
当
I'll show
然
you.
だ。こいつらは
記憶を再現
Hold
そ
on,
れ
let
は
me
つま
pause
り
this for a minute.
オルシュタ
Okay. So, were you here for the summer event 2 years ago? You kind of forgot? Okay, I'll show you what I mean. Let me see if I can switch scenes. Can I switch scenes? Yes, I can switch scenes. Alright. So, I'll show you what I mean. The summer event 2 years ago. So, I'm assuming you weren't here for the Genshin summer event with Official Castle? Genshin Impact Summer Official Castle. This one. The one with the official clone. Do you have the official skin? This one. I'm so sad this is gone because it was like a whole ass island with a whole ass castle. And it was such a cool ass event, but it's not permanent. So most people who play Genshin Late will never get to experience this summer castle. This castle, you get to go inside this castle. It was so cool, and they have multiple castles. It's the same event where you get the official skin. It was such a cool summer event. I think I did. I really forgot though. If you do not have the official skin, you probably didn't do this event, or you probably wasn't here for it. When did you start playing Genshin? Like this year or last year? Because this was like 3 years ago. This was 3 years ago, so this was like in 2022. The summer event for 2022. You think last? Oh yeah, so yeah, definitely. So you definitely missed it. So you definitely missed it. So this is the This is the official skin. This is the official skin. You get a free official skin during the event. It's such a cool skin too. Like I'll show you what I mean. Genshin Impact official skin. This was 3 years ago. This is default official and this is her skin. It was really fucking cool. I liked her skin a lot. It was one of the better 4-star skins in my opinion. Yeah, this skin here. Yeah, so you missed it. That's what I'm saying. It's such a missed opportunity because most of these summer island events, they're temporary. They don't stay. So in 2022, they released the Genshin summer event for that summer event. It's every year is different, right? When they released it, it was Fischl's castle. So you get to explore each castle. It was such a cool ass like exploration. Let me see if I can like show. Here we go. Like Fischl's castle. I'll just show some scenes. So you definitely missed it. Like you get to go inside these castles and do like these puzzles and plays. And the castle was big. A whole ass area. Let me see if I can like find it. Here we go. And then you can like
to find
and then like you could change the structures. Yeah. I know you didn't because you said you played it last year. This event was gone. By the time you started this event was gone. This was in 2022, and you said you played it in 2024, right? So you have never seen this event
the
before.
pieces just clear. Good.
Yeah, this is like the castle.
Was doing the dose of direction.
The castle was so cool.
Way and yep,
One
this
of the
puzzle
coolest
works.
ass maps.
Now you can go back to the previous.
It was such a cool ass map. Like when it came out of nowhere, the castle just came out. It was so cool. But yeah. That's why I say it's a shame. It's a shame that you guys don't get to experience it because it was such a cool ass map. There was a whole ass big area you get to explore in. And then it's gone by the next summer event. So like the next summer event, it was the toy island with the rainbows. That was cool too.
そうなます。
一体何を考えているんだアザール。
いつも考えています。ベイルンの法廷裁判官としてこれが考え答えとはご覧に入れましょう。その力、オルシュタイン教のような高潔な
テラは禁じられた闇の力。君がテラの力に。
いいえ、そのなんだと私がこの者から抽出したものは鮮明な真実の記憶。この装置は真実だけを、これぞ公明性。私はこの証拠を用いて、
君が何をテラを直接体に取り入れるのではなく、一つ警告。テラを用いたもの。
そんなことは。
何をしている？
最長補
裁判
儀礼は良い。反乱を調査せよと命。
殿下、は
反逆者に関する詳細を申す。
はで
皆さん、心臓何度か呼んだんです。それより
あれの記憶。
いや、あれは我々大した奴ら。
わかりました。急ぎし。
But yeah, this year's summer event, you should definitely try to get ready for it, Xavier, if you're able to play. I don't know if you are, but if you are, definitely try it out. When did you start last year? Did you start like during summer last year, or did you start in the fall when you started Genshin last year? Xavier, do you know? Did I kill Orb? Let me get this again. When did you start last year for Genshin? Like, did you start like in January, in July, or in December? Like around, like when did you start? In the spring, in the fall, in the summer? You forgot? Okay. Alright.
どうかかの魂に苦痛と破滅を。へい、みんな私の歌を聴いてね。へい、あの子のために闇を選ぶわ。
Wait, they survived. They didn't die in one hit. What the fuck?
感じます。仲間たちの信頼を。はあ、
You said that they tanked that shit. What the fuck?
皆さん、お疲れ。
今のあれ
言っただろう。
先ほど
Oh my god,
多
about
少
to
危
face
険
her.
な
This is
存
good
在
luck,
が
man.
現れるだろう。危険は排
Good
除
luck.
したので。
公爵、
私は事実通りの記憶をご覧いただいたまでです。
この者の記憶通りのオルシュタイン教。そなたは私に付き従い、秘密裏に
かしこまりました。
アザール教。そなた
は殿下、
新しい。
ここで閲覧。まだ記憶。
はい。
そなたが発見したそなたの功績は大きい。
身に余る光栄に。
あの記憶を提供した兵士は、
はい。
その者が意識を取り戻って、
それは
ここからは一国の姫。お前はその証拠確保の実際にお前が確保した。しかしそのコース頼む。
はい。以上が私の記憶抽出魔法についての全容となります。
寺に感情が引き寄せられることを、もし被験者の
全ての記憶を移動するとなれば、
つまり記憶、
はい、
その記憶を戻
可能です。
改めて聞こう。
記憶自体はですが、一度寺に。
それを理解した上で
殿下、お言葉で。
公正な審議と判決は、だが無辜の民アザール、
それ彼はすでに意識がない状態でした。反乱を未然に防ぐ。
さよアザールキルノ。
殿下、ご存知ではありませんか。関心はベイルンの法廷の制御。
私もだからこそしばしの間裁判テラーを用いずに安全に その過程に正義がなければ清廉で正義を志すそうだ。
もちろんです。
Oh shit.
ここで
That's
の
sus.
記憶は。
いいえ、まさか。
しかもとても
この記憶捏造さ。
捏造？私がこの記憶には
それならなぜ？
その理由は新たな道。
そう。
ええ。
How many chests are on this map? Oh, 2 total. Okay, so we need one more.
何をしている？陛下を警護せねばならない王室親衛隊。
白を切るつも反逆を主導し、
なんだって？姫様は
天がお守り下姫様。いや、
そうか。何の証拠も証人も何を根拠に。
陛下と王妃殿下警備の者たちでさえ、つまり犯人は王宮の構造や警備について、さらにご貴様がこれはやつ。
Damn! Frame! Bro got frame!
ダメだ。
日が昇る前に怪我少なくともただでさえショックを受けておられる。そのような辛労をし
ならば私の記憶たまれ。
Damn! They're beating him up!
陛下を殺害した怪我。
これは明らかな犯。
今回の記憶。
それじゃあ次の記憶。
待ってく。
この者たち。
これは原因。
アザールの幻影はすでに逃げ出した。この装置の
なんだって？
何か探ら激しく抵抗を見た。
I wonder if I like just put her on top first so I can like just nuke the majority. No, how about whatever? Yeah, okay, yeah. You cover way more ground.
Hey! あの子のはっ
完璧でないからこそ美しい。
ユースティアさん。
はい。
なんだか
シュロ。
この記憶のかけらを全て奪われれば記憶を閲覧するだけで次に。
セキュリティが脆弱なのではない。記憶のかけらはカリエンで
本体ではあり。
オリビアについての記憶をその娘がまさか。とにかく再び分かっ。
Alright, progressing the plot. Let's go. Progressing the plot. Let's go. Can I just now sneak up? Oh, we're supposed to go. Oh, we're supposed to go the other way. Oh, we're supposed to leave. Wait. Wait. Are there chests here? Before I leave, are there chests here? I would like some chests. Hold up. Before we leave. Oh yes, there is a chest. I was about to leave up my chest. Crazy. This dark alleyway, no chest arena. Insane.
Yep. また元いた。今回は
どこをどの道を選ぶのなら。
右。わかりました。
Iggy, right? Dark alleyway still? Okay.
ここならすぐには予想通り。誰だ？私はお前。私はすでにあっちに逃げたぞ。そんなに怯えることは。誰だ貴様は。知る必要はない。どう。今も 陛下の遺体にテラの子、貴様が陛下を殺。
そう
目的は何だ。
だ。ベイルーン、私が王を殺したのは
何だと。私は
そうだ。お前が作り出した黒魔術はその優れた技術と力量を認め、私のもとに道徳的苦悩と良心の呵責から解放する。
Yo, I really hate this gaming chair.
心ゆく
I
ま
should
で
just got a
願
Herman
望を
Miller.
実
This chair is ass.
この男は今の私この機会を逃せば絶対に逃がしてはならない。ベイルーンの親
Go
民
get
として
a pillow or
我
something.
お前について
今のあいつは何者？
あの者の名は
ユーティ？
ええ、
待て、コキュートスで研究に没頭。
知らないわけがあの者が。
なんだって？
それは本当なんですか？
ええ、彼が記憶の中、彼は誰よりも彼がアザールにこの記憶は先に。
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Before let me go grab a pillow. This is uncomfortable as fuck. Hold on. Gaming chairs are actually a waste of fucking money. Must it is now? They are. Invest into an actual chair, chat. This is dog shit. This chair is actually dog shit.
ここ？
そうだな。
ここがコキュートスのアジトで。
そうね。
Is there a chest in this map? There's nothing in this map.
Yep. あと少し目標地点をより鮮明に。
わかりました。ストッ
プ。いや、次元の扉はお前の才。
すべてはストラス継続的なご指導の。
魔力の消耗が激しい。
もうこの黒魔術師のこの情報を報告できれば次元の扉の生成にも成功だが、まだ記憶抽出の副作用。姫様、必ずやそれが。
シェラ、私少なくとも絶え間なくテラにさらされている。魔術師として抵抗する力を失ったす。
なんだ、そんなにテラに興味が。
絶対にありえ。行きましょう。
シェ
若く才能あふれる。いや、でも私の魅力に惹かれ。
テラの奴隷になる。危険な要素が多いってこと。
言葉では説明気になるのなら。
いや、
はい、行きましょう。
Oh shit, wait, what? Wait, there's a chest in this map? Oh, just one singular chest.
月日が経つほどテラの影響力が強くなるのを感じる。術を制御するどころか記憶を取り出すたびに手に負えないほど多くの記憶が取り、副作用のない方。オルシュタイン、記憶抽出の副作用。ここで起きた全ての出来事を記録し、おや、これはダメだ。ようやくですね。あなたに初めて会った時から 私に注入した記憶の魔力、その結果いかがですか？
何？
もちろんですよ。まさかあなたの手助けが
ティアソルトでも私よりを
まだ理解していないようで、この空間の中にいる記憶をご覧になって確認され、
本物のアザールこの魔法装置が持つテラの
なんだって？
飲み込んだ食物、今はまだ大丈夫。
あなたのようなもの
では私の持つ極意、
Big deal? What's the big deal?
Hey! みんな Hey! あの子はっはっ
Oh, he's just tanking me. Okay. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Do I not have any energy? Did he drain my energy?
Hey! Hey! はっはっ Hey!
Face smash, not even recognizable. Oh. What, did he just heal?
Hey! Hut! Hut!
Wait, how did he beat? I don't want him draining my SP though. Is it always the one in the back? Oh, it is always the one in the back. Okay. So what if I... Yo, it's always the one in the middle. Quick disco. Wow, that's gnarly. That is gnarly. That's gnarly as fuck. Okay.
Hey! Me! Yeah! Yeah! Huh?
I'm a genius, boys. I'm a fucking genius.
Hey!
I got him!
もう壊れて。
ほら、これで。
おっと、やはり外の存在を維持しながら、まあいいでしょう。
なぜこい
私たちの目的。
もちろんです。哀れですね。あなた方が出会ったカリエンはですが、つまりもがき続けた先にはそれでは。
今の話、僕たちが出会ったか、
本当の
そうだとしてもカリエン
はい
どちらにせよおよ
問題ありません。参りましょう。
やっや
Oh, there's nothing more. Never mind.
残すは最後の記憶の
これまでの記憶は、そしてあとは。
ええ、
それなら
その通り。
やって
おお、不必要なから
私のことをご存知だったの？
もちろんだ。初めて会ったゆえに何も持たざる器に他人のものではない。だが
急ぎすぎた。
奴の肉体まで、お前には肉体がないから、これまでに吸収したそうなれば
それを回避。
強大なものの魔力を取り込め。
強大な、例
根底から本物の私がいくら強大な魔力、この程度では単純に少なくとも
神に次ぐ存在。
例えばこことは異なる世界において神が直々に作った創造物だが、地上にはもうそれで
最後まで先ほど魔力がつながっ地上に残されている最高
ユーティ、間違いないわ。
この次の記憶
ためらっている暇は。
Just up here? No, actually. Let's go find out.
彼の記憶がまだ何も見当たる。私が少し
まだ消滅しないのか。残念だが奴なら私に抵抗が激しかった次はロデ。多少の曲折はあった。残すパトリックに連絡。
魔力がほとんどのこの程度の魔力ですが、その私に必要
That's
な
fucked
肉
up.
体を手に入れる
So these two warlocks took the daughter and the
あ
mom.
なたを有用、あなたにとっても悪い話ではないはずで。それでもおや、これが神が作り出した戦士というもの。面白いですね。あなたにはそれにふさわしい。いいですが、あなたは恐怖を覚えさせるにはあまりに美しすぎる。その
記憶のかけら。
これでユースティアの母親。
ああ、わかっ
どうしたの？
私たち、それなのに、そのカリエン、そこがちょっと
そう言われてみると。
モルフェア。
もちろんだ。お前たちがこれまでにこれほど多くの空間をこの力を回収し、カリエン
この空間、
カリエンを奪われればアザール。
俺はまだそれでどれ
この空間を構成するその力の
そうい
あら、
あ今揃いもでもってこと
はい、これまで参りましょう。
Is there a treasure chest in this map? Oh, there is. It's like one. Oh, right here. There.
Yep.
今さら確準備。
はい。
よし。その後は。
これは
これまでの次元の扉。
この中に。
待て。
何でしょう。
万が一お前の母親と。
なんですって。
シェラ待て。最後まで聞く。
まさか。
誰が聞いてもそう感じ。
それなら希望を持つなと。
なぜです。
強固な希望ほど私は強いが、だからあまり希望にと。
正直ただの邪悪な黒魔術。ありがとうございます。どんな姿であっても動じません。最後の瞬間まで
I say yeah.
油断することもあります。それでは
私優しい。まったく勝手なこと。このまま奴私の手助けなし。まあやむをえ。
Oh shit. Does this have a chest? Oh, we left by accident. We gotta go back inside. Damn, your mom's hot. Damn.
お母様。返事がない。これは。
この気配。
こいつらを皆殺し。分かった。そうは。
防御は僕に
なってる。
はい。
ありがとうございます。来ます。
We fighting. Okay, what skill she got? You have one enough to evade enemy attack continuously, evade 10 times. I gotta hit her. I gotta hit her 10 times. This is. Do I have multi-hitters? I'll do the effort editing later. I'm gonna get lunch. Go get lunch, man. Go enjoy your food, man. Do I have multi-hitters? Oh! You're a multi-hitter. Playlist. I'm actually gonna. You lead one? Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it. I mean, I could also just Google it, man. Don't worry about it too much. I could also just Google it. Maybe. I'd grab. I wonder what to just counter her. Alright. Where's Blade? Wouldn't Blade be nice? Where is Blade? Wait, where's Blade? Oh, here we go. What we could do... Yeah, okay, hold up. What we could do is have a count instead. Did she not just take no damage there? Or am I crazy? Wait. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. I'm waiting for the right time to do it. Alright, Xavier. No rush, we got it, we got it. We got it! I was about to say.
ありがとう。
そんな、せめてわずかでももっと
ならば私
この程度ユースティアさんに
ラテル、もうこのナルエ大丈夫ですか？お母さん、これでお前はどうして私はお母様、あなたはミスティルテインは祈りの言葉、万世の創造し汝の島
ロンギネスの伴侶が
ミスティルテイン
そなたが
主、それですが私たちの使命、この力永遠に
そなたの魂、そなたの使命はただ一つ。ここにそなたが使命を
はあ
おう。
よくやった。私を解放した。 戻るがいい。お母さん。大丈夫？いえ、私には娘がいるのだけど。私です。ティア。それじゃあお母様が。いや、
ついにやりま
あなたたち、私の仲間の助けがなきゃ。
おや？
とにかくあなたたちを見て安心、それから感謝されるほど。
それじゃあ
アザールの
その邪悪な気配。彼女はお母様を助けられ、私は彼らから差し伸べられる手は毒に信頼してはダメよ。
実に正しい。信頼など望んだこともない。だからお前たち、そんなことよりじきに。
なんだって？
さすがですね。
この子、
私からカリエンを奪えばですが、カリエンは愚か。もうそれにより
私がこの空間に、私は
私が作り出した空間、私も次元の扉を。
じゃあ、いいえ、ティア。そうよ、ミスティルテインはロンギヌスと、その力は世界を切り裂く。ミスティルテインが切れぬもの、絶対。はい、ミスティルテイン、私に。はあ、
Damn, she making her own gates.
時間がない。
Because
早
you
く
later.
行くぞ。
She got a holy gate. We got dark chaos gates. Now we got holy. What the fuck is this?
よし、
待て。
長引かせる必要。よし、やっぱり大丈夫だ。あなたたち、お母さん、あれはアザール、人間が与える力が、そんなものはこの剣の威力。はあ、
Wait, you can use her? Hold the fuck up. What does she do? I actually kind of want to know. I want to know. What does she do? Restore 1 SP to all allies with each time attack hits enemy. Deal 4 to the enemy equal to 200% of your magic attack. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't this similar to this? They're both Olivia. Oh, but this one consumes SP. Oh. Okay, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. This game was my child. What up, Yumichi? How you doing, buddy? It's been a minute. What you been up to, Miyu?
Hey! みんな! 私の Hey! はあ?
Does that mean they're gonna release Light Olivia? Is Light Olivia gonna come out?
この感覚、一体
まるで
アザールのやつめ。そう当然。
あの記憶。
そうだ。その点に
その着地、
それは教えられない。だがお前たちはアザールと戦うだけ。
さっき見てただろう。アルカノールって冷静に考えて。
なんだ、奴が肉体を手に入れたばかりのこの機会を逃せば。
僕がお手伝いします。
I'm not a Ghoul Mushroom. I'm playing this with the plot for the story. Speaking of Gunnar, Miyomichi, there's a Gunnar anime that just came out today. Should I link? I'll show you.
覚えてくださっていたんですか?
Hold on. Let me see what's happening. AI would never. I'll show you what I mean. Check out Discord. It's a gooner as fuck anime. I'll tell you this much. It reminds. Do you remember that one anime where you had the girl wearing her panties on her face, and she was like the panty ranger, and she was fighting against strict rules and whatever. Using Discord 2025. Shut up. You still use Discord to this day. Anyways, check out Discord. I'll even ask you. I'll even ask you. Check this anime out. Trust. Check this anime out. You can watch it now, everyone, instead of watching me. It's up to you. But check it out. I'll check it out. You may or may not like this, depending on your taste. You're back. Welcome back, Xavier.
あなた黒惚れ惚れして話さないのならはブレイド何をする命の恩人に対してリベッタ
ブレイドコキュートスから離脱した
我々がここを訪れたそして
なんだ
本当に
次に会う時は敵だ会わない
以前にも言ったが無謀な行動をただ
ここを訪れた
アザールを
ティア黒魔術師テラをあなたが自らごめんなさい私はティアこれまでテラを用いながらもそんな仲間たちと一緒そしてまだ明確な答えが今はあなたの助力
ブレイド
なんだ
案内を頼む
分かった
待てそれは聞き捨てならない提案だな
勝手にしろ
私それでは
Then we got the whole squad here.
なんだか
こんなことをあいつらが助けてくれる
何言ってるの
とにかく
もう欲張ってはいけないわどうか
Got the whole squad? The whole squad is here?
この向こう側が簡単に説明使徒を殺さなくては使徒には至れない
不可能と残されたし私は随分とそして
わざわざ
それじゃあこの中は
それで
Go on. Is this stuff on this map?
なんだ
なんだも何もこのパルタン様のさ
パルタン
おやモルフェア
バカを言うな
貴様は確か
そうだなあの片翼のやつ
片翼
オリビアさん
もちろんよ
パルタン貴様ただ生きて
それ
何
俺は俺たちの
Did we kill him? I don't remember. Did we kill Pardon? I'll be honest, I don't actually remember. Where's my beach girl? I'm gonna nuke the fuck out of him. How many times does this attack hit though? Who is he targeting? The front? Maybe like this? Yeah, okay.
Hey! Me! Hey! 感じます。仲間たちの信頼を。はあ、あの子のために闇を選ぶわ。はっ、どこを見ているのかしら。
Well, he just tanked me. Oi, what? Wait, why did he hit so hard? Oi. Interesting. I'm back, Funday. Welcome back, man. I wonder if I can hit him with that. Maybe this will do more damage? Maybe?
Hey! Hey! 体も心もあなただけのもの。
This is a lewd ass game, bro. It didn't kill! What? It didn't kill. Wait. It didn't kill. It didn't kill. What the fuck? It didn't kill. They didn't kill. Bro. Why is this motherfucker so tanky? Excuse me? Let's do some rearranging. Yeah? Here's what we're gonna do. Where's Blade? We'll range this motherfucker's face. He has mad HP, right? What if this does a lot of damage? Let's try it.
Hey! Me! Yeah!
魂まで全て切り捨てる。はあ、負けんなどには屈しません。はあ
Wait, I died! Wait, what? Wait. Woo! I thought I could take that! That's death? Wait, that's death? Oh man, alright, ain't nobody told me that was death. Oh, you know what we should do? Rearrange the turns, because you have defense break. I mean, magic defense break. If you do the turn order better, I might be able to do more damage. Yeah, there we go. That's literally half his health gone. Does this do more damage? Hits 2 times. I think that does more damage, no? Deal 20k. Equals spins under there. Theoretically, this hits twice, right? So this should do more damage. Theoretically. But he survived that thing. We should be fine. There we go.
今日はこれくらいにしておきましょうか。そのあたり
皆まで言うな。お前たちのような最後に全力片欲とももっと戦い。
グランヒルトはバルキリーの彼女と対等に戦ったのならお前の強さを疑う。
もうこのくらい。
私たち全員を相手したというのに最後まであのような余裕を見せると最後の絶対にですが。
Are there chests on this map? There's 2 chests on this map. Yo, this map has mad chests. Oh, there's a chest right here. That's crazy. Nah, they wouldn't. Oh, there's a chest right there. Hold on. Chest right here. Oh, I can't go through here because I need to defeat the enemies here. Okay, fine. Yeah.
あなた。
あの翼は
そうだ、来るぞ。
What does he do here? I mean, equal to 4 plus so your magic attack. Can I parry him? With blade, I mean? I want. Is this death? No, surely. He has mad HP. Go for it. Why is he targeting? Alright, we'll sort this out.
Hey! Hey!
貴様の魂まで全て切り捨てる。はっ
Holy shit, he took mad damage. You count on pussy. Wait, what is this attack? Apply 75% barrier to yourself. This effect wears off after being hit 10 times. Attack the enemy 7 times, dealing. Oh! You see? Instant death! Oh, wait, no, we're all silenced here, so I actually need you to tank. Just so I don't instantly fucking die. I screwed up, huh? I should have left. Okay, yeah, I screwed up. Maybe we can still kill, I don't know.
Hey! Hey!
これくらい。
Oh, we GG. G
よう
fucking
やく
G.
帰れそうですね。
あなたの強さは疑い諦めて。
まだ終わっ。そう来るか。ここは俺が片付ける。
ラテル、その翼。
お前のその計画とやらが
I know what you do with your other hand.
わからんが
My hand's right here, Miyomichi. What do you
何の代
mean?
物とはわけが違うんだぞ。俺の親父も弟も。
命を落とす程度で済むのなら、
何？
アザールが器となる肉体を求めて最初にユースティアでさえ耐えきれずにその影響を最小限にだから俺が持ってんだが
ラテル、
彼の決定に口を挟むな。
本来の主とは
どうする？
私の力のほとんどがだけど
お母さん。
その堕落した翼を持っている間は私でさえ苦心したのに、波の人間が人間のあなたからはそれは高貴な魂を絶対に飲まれて。
俺がいつまでだがそれ俺がそう信じているから
ラテル、
無駄な時間行こう。
Like this. Isn't he here? Oh, shit, shit, another chest right here. Hold up. Yoink.
いらっしゃいましたか。戯れの力試しあの程度で苦戦しているよ。ほう、まだ生きていたのですか。
あなたという邪悪な存在を想像通りにおぞましく、あなたのような存在に命があるなんて。
そんな弱々しい攻撃で不可能です。そう。
これは竜の血。すでに竜のアデリーヌを取り込み適応したというのか。そんなことは不可能だ。
初めから体を持たぬ存在である私にはそのような時間は必要ありません。ですがこれで全てが変わるでしょう。
Hold on, someone ping me. Anyway, sorry. Can I kill this dude per one? Oh, he wants to hit this. So what if I just put him here? What does he do here? He needs to be hit 10 times. Apply my for 2 turns. Revive with 100% peach. Oh. So I gotta kill him fast. Is what I'm hearing here. This should work, right? How many times she hits? She hits 3 times. So she, theoretically, this should work.
どうかかの魂に。へい。みんな。やあ。はっ。はあ。
Yeah, he tanked all of that. Wait, am I debuff? What is all this red shit here? Am I debuff? Or what's going on? Did he just debuff me? Am I crazy or did he just debuff me? But that's a lot of damage. Is it the... Is there a way to... Okay, yeah, there is. No, there's not. Wait, so someone's gonna have to get hit regardless. We should be able to tank it? I don't know. That's what I know.
Hey!
こんなに大勢を仕掛けてサインが欲しいのかしら。はっ。
これくらい。
I guess we... Wait. Wait. Probably not let her tank it? And then... Wait, she's still getting targeted. Like this, maybe? Oh, if you pull... Oh... Did he revive? I wasn't looking. I was outside. Ah, whatever. Did he revive? Chat that he died last turn and then revived? I'm assuming so, considering he's back at full life. That's what happened, like he fucking revived with full life. This skill's one. Not yet. Oh, so we won't use this yet then. Yeah, you could have break that fucking wall. Hey! Wait! Isn't this an endless loop? We pick ready. Wait. Apply revive to yourself. Did we fuck up? Because he reapplies that, and now he's gonna revive again. Let's stop with this bullshit. Hold up. What kind of anime are you looking at? Did you? The kind that you would like. Are we fucked? This seems like an infinite loop. Now we're not fucked. We're good. Hey. You're watching it, aren't you, Mimichi? You're watching this shit, huh?
たかがこの程度なのですか。私をも
硬すぎるわ。状況からしてどんなに強力な攻
剣で切っても同じモルフェア。
まだかだとまだ一瞬たりとも。
攻撃が全く効かないこの状況。
アザールのテラを圧倒するほどのそれほど強力な新勢力であれば、
そんなの無理よ。
新勢力ならバルキリーは戦場での最後の瞬間、その時の新勢力を集約すれば。
己を燃やす。
ごめんね。はあ。すごい。
やめてください、オリビアさん。そんなに力を使っては
知っていたのね。私はどちらにしろもう長く生きられる体ではない。
I wonder if we can release Light Olivia. Because we got Dark Olivia.
何をよそ見して。
ユースティア、ブレイド。
任せて。
おい、俺のクローン。
この名前は。
そうか。無駄で。この羽を。
この
そうだ。成功すれば、それができれば、俺この
僕が生み出せる新勢力は僕の体。こんなに巨大なテラを浄化。
必要なテラは俺。
大丈夫です。僕の鮮血刻印はこ の力があればはあ
これははあ
それではお遊戯はここまでにし、この日
初めて感じたかしら。これまであなたができることならあなたのような邪悪な一瞬で終わら。
お母様、
この世で誰より
呆れたわ。命あるものは
Is this like the
必ず終
final
わりを迎え
end?
る。あなたは生をミスティルテイ
来るな来るなと言っているだろう。
この世界から
ならば今度は
お母様、今よ。
言われるなかなかうまくつ
Oh shit, she got him.
お前たちに紹介。なんとか己の記憶だけは
どうなってる？
あなたが言っていた。
そうだ、死が目前に迫った際、その恐怖に打ち勝てず、今なら一つ。
私はいくら悪人とはいえですが、
Oh!
異なる人生
She
では
killed
その
him!
力を。はい。あとはこの施設を
用事は済ませたし、そろそろ戻ろ
待ってください。少しだけでも構
う。俺の方は何も。
少しだけ時間が欲しい。
ああ、あっちで少し話。先に行く。
やって
それで
まず
単純な話。呼吸突に捕らえられた後、
死とブレイド。
それからは
あの人たちは
俺が再びその結果。
そうもう一つだけエクショーでリベルターはそしてアルカディアで目的が黒い羽だけだったなら、なのにそうせそれに
何が言いたい？
私が手に入れたミスティルテインとバルキリーの力、それが
そうだ。
なんだって？
俺の望みは一つだけだ。そのためなら。
待って、ラテル。今の話を聞く限り、でもあの時は。
いや、ユースティアがバルキリーの血を継いでいることを知った。
ストラ
オリビエさんの様子。
モルフェ。
落ち着け。私、あのピンク髪の偽シスターと話をしていたら。
バカ言わないで。
あら、モルフェアの言う通り。そうしたら
リベルタ
私とラテル、そしてブレイドがユースティアとどんな関係なのか。ただ私たちがユースティアにアデリーヌ。
許せない。
これは
ダメ、止めなきゃ。純粋な神聖力で作られた存在だから堕落してしまう。
ストラス、私許せない。
ダメ。
Oh shit, that's how she became dark. I was wondering, we have a dark Olivia.
お母さん。
ええ、ティア。お母さんはここにいるわ。
I just realized she's not wearing anything on the top. It's just her hair covering her chest.
心配しない。ティア、奴らは。それなのにどう
責めるのは少なくとも。
お母さんはティアが言うことが聞けない子に。お母さんも
ひとまずあの状態を。
Yeah, we're going to like back to back boss fight. Is this really the end? Okay, hold on. Let's replace. How much HP she got? She got mad HP. Bruh. This is only increases attack. Or magic attack, right? Okay. So maybe good day, Zishay. I'm wondering if I should bring you. Double stack. Why is she targeting you guys? Diana? Yeah. Well, not Diana. Olivia. Who will find?
はあみんなやああの子のために闇を選ぶわはっ
That did nothing. Wait, why is she tanky? Hold up. Wait, why is she so tanky? Is she magic resistant? I'm wondering if she's magic resistant or not. Yeah, no. Alright. I may have made a mistake, but I guess it's whatever. Why is she so tanky? Yeah, it scales off H. Oh. Wait, we did a lot of damage to it. Oh, wait. I just had a great idea. I just had a great idea. Everybody hold off from attacking. I just had a great idea. Wait, I just had a great idea. Okay. Now we gotta swap you because you're just like fucking. So we'll do this. Bohemia? I don't have a geared up. I don't have a geared up. Oh, I see what's happening. No. I just realized what's happening. She doesn't do no damage. I was wondering I was doing no damage. She doesn't do no damage. My Olivia doesn't do no damage. My Olivia doesn't do enough damage. That's what was happening. So who gets harder here? Ultima needs to attack first. Yeah. She needs to attack first. Yeah. I just realized she wasn't doing no damage. She needs to attack first. You're right. Yeah. Should I bring her back in? I mean, we could try it out again. Try it again. She has to attack first. You're right. She does have to attack first. We can try it again. She still does no damage. Everyone hits no. She still doesn't do no damage. Wait, why is she doing so little damage? She doesn't hit hard enough. No. Even when she attacks first, she doesn't do no damage. Is there a bug with her damage calculations? Yeah, that's interesting. She still didn't do no damage, even when I let her attack first.
Huh?
負けんなどには屈しません。はあ
Wait, I don't understand. Why did she do no damage there? Usually she does a lot of damage. I don't understand. Before she hit like 80k, now she's doing 8k. What's going on with the damage? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let everyone hit first. I'll stall her attack.
Huh?
I wanna see. Okay. I'm just gonna let her auto attack for now. Why did you wait, why did you die there? What the fuck? That's some crazy amount of damage.
Huh?
Okay. Next. Okay. You kill anybody here? Yes, you do. You gotta. Hopefully she doesn't die.
Huh? Yeah. Yep. Huh? Huh?
Almost. There we go. Wait. She just killed my carry. Hold up. Why are you dying though? Shouldn't she be able to tank this?
Huh? Yeah. Yep. Huh? Huh?
She doesn't have enough for this. What I could do? Have you not used this? Because she didn't do any damage with that anyways.
Huh? Hey. Yep. Huh? Huh?
Okay. And then next turn. No. Yeah, okay, this is fine. You can tank this, right? You can tank this.
Huh?
Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. We won. Easy peasy. I wasn't worried. Easy peasy. I was tripping.
この程度で
That was weird though. Why did it go from like, okay, why did Angelica's damage go from like 8k to like 94k? Isn't that weird? And I had like 2 crit buffers too.
どうやらもっと厳しく教えなきゃいけないみたいね。この憎むべき敵を倒
この世界をほ
お前が言っていたあの丘、今までこれほどの危機感。
気を抜こうが引き締めようがあれは次元の違う強さだ。敵
どうしたいんだ。
ストラスが見ていた未来に何かあるはずだ。いや、あるいは
ゴイティアをぜ消え去れ。
ルライはあら
Wait, another Valkyrie?
オリビ
到着が遅
エイダ
グランヒルト天界の母上のそして姉上のバルキリーをこれ以上汚すわけには
理解しております。
静粛にお主らについては逃げるなどという愚
エッド様
わかる人間どもよ神の権能に
Wait, Ada?
すごい久しぶりだ。
グランヒルトさん、
もっと早く駆けつけられずすまなかっ
わしの権能の一部をお主らに分け与えた元へ戻すのじゃ。
そこは
オリビエ
母はもうこの世にはおりません。今できることは我が子にもし私は
私は主に刃をたとえそれが
それはルールのある戦いの中、あなたとは本当に長い間忠義のしもべと司教この世界に
行くぞ。
Wait, we're fighting again? Bitch, what? Come on, I just beat her! Round 2? You son of a bitch. You are... Can I no. I wonder if we just attack normally first? Turn 1? Wait for the vulnerability stack. Apply 1 stat vulnerability. Yeah. How about we wait?
Huh?
Whoa, she just one-shot the fuck out of. Wait, she just one-shot them. You know what? No, don't let her off easy. Wait, what?
Huh? Hey!
Oh, wait, she easy. Wait, what? She easy? What was I worried about?
抵抗はもうやめ。お前の生命力は漏れ続けている。
どうして私は主の命令、私の人生
大切なものお前がそしてバルキリーはだから闇のだが生まれた時人間にはお主の娘ユースティアはお主の
やっと
お母様存在を維持す時期に
そんなはずはあの羽は本来それは深い一度闇へと落ちた浄化された肉体を得たとし人間の心を
大丈夫
How's she dying?
ありがとう
Damn.
おかげで
これからもずっと見せてあげます。京都は比べ物にならないほどの。
いいえこれ以上私に必要なのはそれから お母さんは天界のバルキリーとして、でもあなたと一緒に過ごし
Damn. She dead.
エッタ様自ら追放者としての人生を生きた
お主を許我が母上もお主の誠実さには
ありがとうございます。ディア、はい、お母さんにまぶたが。
お主の魂はわしのもあとはこの羽
どういう魂胆？
この闇の力はこれ以上ゆえに鮮血刻印の呪いに耐えられ
俺がこの
わしはストラそれにあやつの望みが叶えばどうか
我らに審判を
いつの日かお主行くがいい。
リベルタ、
なんなの私を理解してくれる。行きましょう。新たな局面。この世界にはその危機を防ぐ。これは各々の正義。この世界にわしにこの地上闇が守るために。
To be continued. Is there a season 2 for this then? Because I feel like we just fought mad bosses just now. To be continued, bros. To be continued. Let's replace some of this shit. Continue, they say. Why is this pinging me?
サインしてくれたらネイルはダメ？契約
The chest? I'm trying to see. Got all of them, okay. We're done, boys, we're done. We're done. We are done. Damn, that's a sad ending. Her mom died? I guess all we get really is her dark self. It's okay, I guess. Dang, okay. Let's see what else we got. Hello, Chinese name. Mimichi, why are you acting like that, yo? The fuck? Let's see. Yeah, I guess we could like burn our 5 attempts. Mimichi, have you seen the new character yet? Let me show you the new character. This is the new character.
Hey!
No, let me show you the new character.
Hey!
What character? This character.
闇を選ぶわ。
She spawned swords out of her armpits. That character.
ありがとうございます。
Armpit sword girl, yeah. Armpit sword girl. Yeah, people spamming. Oh, gotcha. Of course they did. They're fucking humans. No wonder. Will they not do more damage if I... Would it be better if I just like attack with you first?
どうかかの魂に苦痛と破滅を。へい。みんな、私の歌を
Did
聴
you
いて
follow
ね。
Limbus? Not yet. I'm doing Limbus after this. We're gonna do Limbus after this. But today I went live with Bound Dust 2 because I finished my gacha dailies for Wuwa and Genshin off stream, so that I could like play Bound Dust 2 story, do Limbus, MD hard, and then play Digimon for the rest of the stream. Like everything on the banner. Yeah, I saw. I saw. I was there. I saw.
完璧でないからこそ美しい。
We'll do Limbus right after this? Actually, no. I gotta do my 8th Geisha chores first. 8th Geisha chores, and then we'll do Limbus. I guess 8th Geisha chores will be fast because there's no new update. It's just me logging in and sweeping. I still wish Limbus had 8th Geisha sweep where it doesn't cost double the stamina to sweep. Because 8th Geisha is just like, you sweep and it costs the amount of stamina you put into it, right? I don't know why I didn't do that. You got everything 140? I think Joe Cruz said he got everything in 200. Yeah. Joe Cruz said he got everything in 200.
私が導かなければ不安。
Does this kill everybody here? No, you're too fucking slow.
どうかかの魂に苦痛と破滅を。へい。みんな、私の歌を聴いてね。へい。感じます。仲間たちの信頼を。はあ。
あの子のために闇を選ぶわ。はっ。
Wait, you survived?
Hey!
How'd you
次
survive?
のステージまでまた練習しなきゃ。
Boomer ass game. No, it's not. It's very tactical, Mimichi. This game is very tactical. Oh wait, we could just use you to clear out the entire field. It is a very tactical strategy type game. You wouldn't understand, okay? You wouldn't understand.
あの子のために闇を選ぶわ。
You know, I didn't notice it before, but she has no top on. This character, it's her hair covering her chest. Did y'all notice that? It's really her hair covering her chest. Of course, only you know. Shut up. It's very obvious because her tits are mad huge. Like, who wouldn't notice that? Come on. Can I buy this? Oh, could I buy one? This song is mad sad knowing that her mom died. Her? When she became dark? It's a mad sad song. Wait, my point being is like... Yeah, that's sad. She hums a song. Like, you see, she has no top. It's literally her hair covering her top.
我が意志により闇へと向かい飛び立たん。
Listen, I'm just saying. Okay, dude. What do you mean, okay, dude? You act like I was focusing on that. I only noticed it because of the cutscene. Why do I follow this Gooner streamer? First of all, I'm not a Gooner. Okay? I'm not a Gooner. You can claim that all you want, but look at my non-Gooner cutscenes. Look at this. This is not Gooner at all. This is very cool. Oh, just ignore that. We'll just ignore that. We'll just ignore that. Just ignore that. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. Alright. So, We'll do a little bit of Gaze and then we'll do Olympus. Are the new characters even good? Should I not just like fucking dispatch them or whatever? Mileage them? Where's my fucking Gazer client? 1825. Gaze is peak, okay? Gaze is the only gacha game in 2025 that has a 100% guarantee, no 50-50 on the character and weapon banner. Okay? Here's your category. How many gacha games can you say that doesn't have a 50-50 pity? Or what the fuck? And it's just 100% on both the character and weapon banner. Come on. At least I could put Gaze on maintenance mode, considering there's not much to do. Because we did all the story for this shit in the events, it's already done. Where's the claim button? The only thing I hate about Gaze is like the fucking events sometimes are dog shit. So I'm glad like I fucking cleared all of it. And like there's so much menuing to press. I press more menus in fucking Gaze than I do in any other game. It's literally just all claims. It's just all claim. Which is the insane part. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. I'm not doing that. Like, the event here is done. We don't have to do anything else. This is done. What is this? Did I win? Oh, I almost won. I lost halfway through. I'm in the top 2. I was like, did I win? Damn, I was in the finals? I didn't even realize. Yo, look at her score though. Losing after we're like, no! This is not what you think it is, Yumichi. This is, it's this. It's the dancing shit. I didn't do the dancing shit. I wasn't there for it. It's the dancing dog shit. Okay, it was a dancing dog shit. It's dancing. It's not actual battling. It's dancing. Okay, look, I won twice though. Then on like the finals, yeah, okay, you know, it's not a big deal. Of course I was gonna lose. Look at this shit. Look at her fucking dancing score. 83.4k versus 18k. Come on, I was gonna easily lose that. Come on. Like what? Look at their fucking dancing scores. They're not free to play, motherfucker. At least I don't think so. They're not free to play. Shut up. They're not free to play. Optimistic and sedate. Introvert, optimistic, confident. Who's optimistic and sedate? I don't have anyone like that. Nah, you funny. I'll use this. Direct and confident. I have introverted. Direct and confident. You. Direct and introverted. Actually, could I place you with someone else? That always has training in this? Like this? Like, I don't know. Maybe I juice you up. Hold on, we'll juice you up. Training. Okay. So we know why we lost. Our opponent has a better dancing score than us. So we need a much better dancing score than our opponents. That much is evident. I ran out. Well, good luck. Hotel whatever with a sedate catch someone's time. Shit. Alright. Let's clear our dailies real quick and see if we can do Limbus. Oh, we gotta do this one. Less damage from other than light and shadow damage. Yeah.
ボンに会ったのが運が好きだな。
その首もらい受ける。この命が
遅すぎる。
嫌へ
正代進歩。丸見えだよ。行くぞ、パール。はいはい。合わせりゃいいんでしょ。消し飛べ。行け。はっ。尻物子さん。
血祭りにあげてやろう。
効果。それじゃあ尻物この結末はすでに決まっていた。
I thought she was dead. She was not dead.
これで十分だ。行け。終わりだ。尻物子さん。それじゃあ尻物今こそ正気。無に帰す正代進歩。この終わりとくと味わえ。そこまでだ。
Now she's dead. Okay, whoa, what else?
よく遅すぎる。変身フロック。おれ。くらえ。思いっきり。これが破壊だ。
He just dodged me. He fucking iframed out of my attack.
とくと味わえ。そこまでだ。遅すぎる。よくや変身フロック。これで十分だ。尻物子さん。はい。それじゃあ尻物裁きの時くらえ変身フロック。ムンコの結末はすでに決まっていた。大したことはなかったな。各バッチリ打ち合わせ通り頼みます。
これ以上
バルジの期待に応えてみせます。それが最終章の幕開けです。行くぞテウト。プランある方だ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。 全力で行きます。ほらほら。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。
組み合ったとはよくやったものよ。
絡め取ります。そこそれでやすみません、がっつり容赦なくいきます。これはどうです？
You good? You guys so
すっごい後期到来です。全力でいきます。おりゃバッチリ期待に応えてみせます。
Guys, thank you for someone about to die.
おりゃや
Ow.
っぱりあなたはいつも正しいみたいです。
Not bad.
作戦開始。皆さん落ち着いてきっちり決めちゃいましょう。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。最終章の幕開けです。おいでやそうね、行くぞテウト、プランアルファだ。バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。きれいさっぱり終わらせましょう。さようなら安らかに。作戦成功。バッチリ計画通りでしたね。
My knuckles feel good. I feel like when I crack them, but I cancel something. Like they're stuck. It's a very uncomfortable feeling when you can't crack your knuckles because it feels dull.
ボンに会ったのが運の尽きだな。プラン B に変更。
Oh?
障害進歩。そりゃ行くぞパール。はいはい、合わせりゃいいんでしょ。俺が何と思ってるのかい。壊す。ちりものこさん、丸見えだよ。無にキスがいい。
Is he?
思いっきりうせろ。
Yeah, he is.
大したことはなかったな。
It's a dungeon. Yeah. Dark side? No element. See, now the issue with this is
拙者ならこちらに。
I wanted to build a dark team, but the issue is that she's not ready. She doesn't have a weapon. So fuck for that. Do we do difficulty 6? I don't fucking know. Can we do difficulty 6?
油を売る気分でもないのでな。さっさと終わらせるぞ。遅すぎる。くらえ障害進歩。どうあがこうだ。行くぞパール。はいはい、合わせりゃいいんでしょ。生み出す。壊す。 無にキスがいい。思いっきりこの結末はすでに決まっていた。そう、私より正体進行。これで十分だ。生み出し壊すちりものこさ。君たちの負けは思いっきり無にキスがいい。そろそろ見せ正体進行。この結末はすでに決まっていた。そこまでだ。遅すぎる。プラン B に変更。これで十分だ。いけ、ちりものこさん。天使フロック。無にキスがいい。新時代の幕開け。放火。その目にやっつけない。この結末はすでに決まっていた。天使フロック。
I think Nakatsu, he flies a lot, and this is Dark favorite, not fucking winning. Probably wasting our time here. Oh, thinking like a brute force system would win. Probably not when it went dark. Yeah, I need a viable dark team. この結末はすでに決まっていた。この程度か。遅すぎる。天使フロック。これで十分だ。ちりものこさん。さあ、浄化の時だ。それじゃあGo to that champ with something that's brute force. You have to do difficulty 5 for this one, because I don't have a dark team. Yeah, difficulty 5 it is.
そろそろ店じまいの時間だ。
尻物子さん、
天使フロック
行け。
認めない。
それじゃあ失敗されるか。あいつまで集中してないじゃん。
ボンがいれば安心安全大安泰。
Yo, I was getting a fucking. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I was just linking now. Whoever's making the gacha into an MMO or some shit. Okay. Okie dokie.
各バッチリ打ち合わせ通り頼みます。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。最終章の幕開けです。絡め取ります。
行くぞテウト、テランアルボだ。
バッチリ承知です。きっちり決めます。フィニッシュ。たっぷり感謝です。全力で行きます。すっごい好機到来です。
この好機を逃すな。
おいでや。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。最終章の幕開けです。
私を聞いて。
ほらほら、これはどうです？ほらほら、きれいさっぱり終わらせましょう。そこ、さようなら、安いから。
俺は強いぜ。俺さんにはここまでたぎらせるとはな。
最終章の幕開けです。バッチリ期待に応えてみせます。おいでや。
Good.
絡め取ります。絡め取ります。行きますよ。すっごい好機到来です。
付き合ってやるよ。
全力で行きます。作戦成功。バッチリ計画通りでしたね。
Alright, hold up. This is mid as fuck. We're done with Integrator. So I wanted to see this. I guess we'll go Limbus first, but hold on. We launched Limbus first. I was reading this. Apparently, just Limbus category. Apparently, whoever's making an MMO server. Limbus. I gotta update Limbus? I gotta pee. I'll pee after this. I just want to read the thread real quick. Okay, so now this is guy from. Oh, you know who appreciate this shit? If like. So Tower Fantasy announces new warp server for CN with a bigger focus on the MMO aspects of the game. No gacha trading, or no gacha trading with other players, and an in-game currency. So there is trading, but no gacha. It will help new combat mechanics and free weapons and cosmetics through playing the game. I don't want to subscribe from the Tower Fantasy. Definitely thank you for coming here. It's 3.5 years. 3.5 years, huh? We're taking another game flow over again. As the first game I've deeply participated in throughout my career, my feelings toward Tower Fantasy are complicated. Beyond being a developer, I'm also an executor just like you. I hope the game survives, and I hope our players always have something to enjoy. So the right moment, let me choose what may be the most exciting thing the new warp server. We'll unload the warp server this August, so literally next month. Truly listen to our players more. Still waiting for a real anime sound. You know an anime style MMO is coming though, right? Fucking Blue Protocol Star Resonance? You're gonna be competing with Blue Protocol Star Resonance though, that's the issue. With sort of recent trends in gaming and one thing, there's still a huge unmet demand for a true anime style MMO. Players want a game that combines rich stylized character design and story with the large scale dynamic gameplay. I guess this will compete with Blue Protocol then, no? These are the resets. I don't know. All weapons are free. You're getting seasons though. Wait, is this becoming PoE 2? This sounds like PoE 2. Wait, is this only for China? That's interesting, I guess. Alright, whatever. I mean that's cool. Alright, my Limbus is done patching, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna try it out or not though. Cause like I feel like this is the wrong time to release it when you have Blue Protocol Star Residence coming up. This is like in direct competition with each other. They're both anime stylized MMOs. I gotta pee. I'm gonna let Limbus patch, I'm gonna go pee. I mean, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
'천형만 찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다. 바란 적도 없지. 하지만
썩 즐거워 보였던 것 같기도 하고. 어디 내가 돌아와도 그 웃음을 이어갈 수 있을까? 검의 유리 조각이 흐릿하다. 안에 그 무엇도 보이지 않아. 나는 무엇을 위해 칼을 갈고 있는 거지?
Let's go pee. And I got a drink. Let's do some Nimbus. I'm cold. Of course I'm cold. Drinking cold drinks and it's fucking cold in here. What the fuck? Wait, is there an event going on? Like, what does this cost? Cost Clifton, right? Is it like, hold up, it's one. Yeah, you can't condense it. Alright. We will do my EXP runs.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Why am I losing this? Come on.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Let's not lose this. That's cool, I guess.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
Could you be a sec? YOLO.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀기가 싫네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹어줄까?
예상 못했나 봐.
I wonder what happened up
예상 못했나 봐.
dispatch items. So like
방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
just mileage.
베르게 그
I mean,
인정할
what have
걸?
the shards? What should I pull? Should I pull or should I mileage?
막아야지 못해.
승부처.
승객이 딱히 한 방 먹였어.
숨통 끊기.
대성공이야.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
우와.
Oh, this motherfucker's not dead yet. Did I pull? Should I just mileage? That just pinged me again.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
끝내자. 아직 놀랐어? 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
These are not dead, so
기계는
that's
입에
okay.
박는 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
숨통 끊기.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I kind of want to save my pose for Capstone Hanglu. So if I could get away with just mileaging the units, I might just do that.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이
Let me see how many I got first. I guess we'll see like based on how many shards we have. If we're close, I'll just mileage. If we're not close, then I'll pull. I guess I don't know. Like, can you even mileage World Progress units?
오늘 부끄럽지
Hold up, can you even mileage World Progress units?
이를
Wait,
바로
wait, wait,
세우는 데
wait, wait.
일조하였으니
Before I make a fool of myself. Okay, hold up. Can you mileage World Progress units? Because we need both of these, right? Both these World Progress units. Is there an eagle as well? There's an eagle as well. Oh, shit. I thought it was just 2 IDs. So there's 1 eagle, 2 units. What is this? Is this all the focus? No, it's just like 2 of them. Okay. Can I dispense? Can not. Wait. What are the rules for this? What are the rules for our progress? Can I not dispense this? Can I not get it like next week? I mean, I know I can get it on the first week, but can I not dispense for progress units on the next week as well? Like, there's no date, right? What does this mean cannot be purchased during this period? Can I dispense this next week? Or no? I don't actually understand the dispensing rules for progress units. Because I remember it was supposed to be a date, right? No? So I can't dispense it. Wait, how come okay. So can you not dispense these units until like a rerun or something, Dokuros? Can you never dispense World Progress? You can only dispense next World Progress. Oh, this. I actually have to poll! I thought to wait a week! Oh, fuck! Alright! Yeah, I'm not waiting. Okay. Fuck! I was so close to almost 30k again. Like, look at my lunacy. Look at this. Look at my lunacy. I was almost close to saving up 30k. So I can, like, hoard for Capstone Hunt. Oh my god. Alright. I was so close to 30k. I was like, yo, maybe if I just save and just dispense. Oh, alright. Time for the banger song. Where's my green? Yo, where's my green? First tempo, no green? Green! it's an eagle. What is this? Plus 300. What is this? 300. I just need two more. Let's go. Starlight? Come on, just two more. Two more. Hole 40. Come on, green. Hole 50. Come on. I'm trying to save here. Alright. Hole 60. Green. Shut up. Hole 70. Fucking have 20. Just when I was so close to Dirty K Lunacy. 70 poles. Come on, green, please. Please, green, please. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hole 80. No, I got it. Green. Fuck you guys. Nah. No, not the fucking announcer. This is criminal. Yo. This is criminal. Announcers should not be in the fucking banner. 90 bowls. Come on. This has to be it! 100 posts, I get it! Say I was worse off! 100 posts, I got everything! Nah, fuck you guys, nah! Yeah, get fucked, boys, get fucked. Nah. I wasn't sweating. I didn't doubt it for a second. 100 posts! I got everything I wanted. Wait, what the fuck? I had one of these? Lucky, yes, right, 100 poles. Listen, Mayumichi, your 140 poles, Doku's your 200 poles. Not even close to my 100 poles. Lama worse than Lakari. No, shut up. Listen, it can't be worse than Lakari. He paid 1.9k for his. It's not worse than Lakari. He literally sacrificed 1.9k in a different game just to get Luxac in Limbus, okay? I would not want to be better than Lakari if I had to pay 1.9k to get there. No. He had to sacrifice 1.9k to the RNG gods. Alright? He got fucked in Uma Musume for 1.9k. That was his sacrifice. He deserved that. After that, he deserved to get all the shit he wants to 20 posts, alright? To be fair, anyone sacrificing 1.9k, you deserve to get good luck on your next gacha poll. Bro, what is not cold? Maybe look, listen. If you spent 1.9k and you didn't get any C6 characters, any dupes, you'll be depressed too. Low show party. Yes, sure, it is. Doku's. If you spent 1.9k on the gacha and you didn't get at least 2 to 3 C6s, yeah, like what? That's 3 C6s in Genshin. Or 4 C6s in Wuwa. I will be depressed as fuck. Lakari deserves all the good luck in the next action. So I don't believe in suspicion, just like you using music for luck. Listen, the music paid off. I got everything in 100 pulls. That's still luckier than both of y'all's combined. Excuse me? You cannot deny that. That's better than both of yours. Nah, y'all tripping. I'm sorry. Y'all tripping. Lakari paid his blood debt with 1.9k. That's good enough for Lakari. 20 pulls after that blood debt. Nah. Music for luck. Yes, music for luck. Bro, in 8th the Gazer immunity, I got 5 stars. In 8th the Gazer. In like 80 pulls. In Genshin, I got fucking C2 in like 40 pulls or some dog shit. I got so many egos in my luck is perfect. Okay, but you skip egos though, Cruz. You don't go for egos. I wouldn't get any fucking new egos. Look at this shit. What new egos would I have? Like, there's only characters and I don't even want these 2 dog shit. Look at this. I don't want these guys. I have every ego already from previous luck stacking. So it's fair. All is balanced in the world. I got away with 22k lunacy, which like is not the greatest. I wanted 30k. Yes, my goal buddy. I didn't waste lunacy ego banner like you. I didn't waste lunacy ego banner either. What do you mean, bro? I got my ego off banner. Still lower. No, shut up. No, it's not. Listen, Darkus, you know I didn't pull on the fucking ego banner. I got 50-50'd on. Okay? I got 50-50'd on. I didn't pull ego banners. You're bugging. You're tripping. You think I pulled on ego banner? Nah. That's not me. I wouldn't do that shit. It's crazy. Unironically crazy. Actually, no, I didn't pull on ego banners. I'm not lying. All my egos were off banner when I was playing for the character. Did you not forget when I get fucked, Doku's? The last time I got fucked, I went to 200. I think. Well, was it 180? It was either 180 or 200, and I got egos off that. It was a character banner too. It was not an ego banner. Can I see the history? Let's see the history. Extraction history. Can I see? Oh, it doesn't even show. Oh, it doesn't show. I was gonna like try to prove a point, but it doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show. But the last, you remember the last time I got fucked? I deserve this. I actually deserve. No, I actually deserve this. Nah, I deserve this. You're saying I don't deserve. I deserve this. Oh, I like this new font actually. Kind of fun. I haven't gotten used to the new UI, but I actually like the new font. It's actually kind of clean. It's actually kind of clean. I don't know what getting. I got Angela. Who's Tipperary? Who's? I got her, but who's Tipperary?
저번 나만 차례인데 내레이션으로는 부족했던 겁니까?
아, 여기는 소드.
자,
직원 여러분.
Who's hot?
모두 웃으며 여길 봐주세요.
I don't remember hot. June. Let's add June. I can't add June.
적대기체 제압 훈련 비디오를 찍을 거예요.
Magical girl, the queen of hatred. How do you get Virgilius as an announcer? Doesn't know who Hot is. Nope. I actually want Virgilius as an announcer, actually. Unironically. If I could give Virgilius as an announcer, or maybe even Ricardo, that'd be peak. Like, bro, Miss Virgilius? How do you give Virgilius? Wait, what do you mean miss? How do you give Virgilius? Wait, hold up. What? Wait, how do you give Virgilius? No, shut up. No, wait, what do you mean miss? Can I not exchange? He was second anniversary award? Could I not dispense him? Oh, I remember what happened. I was 1 day away. And the day I was supposed to gotta play in World Progress to get him, buddy. When do you gotta play in World Progress to get him? Wait, what? Is he World Progress? I remember why I didn't get him. On the day that I was supposed to get him, it was a maintenance. Because I remember logging in, it was very close. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. On the day that expires, it's a day that I'll get him, so I'll just get him before maintenance. But when I tried to log in, it was already on maintenance. I remember complaining about that. Yeah. I remember that. What do you mean, you gotta pay with progress to get it? I don't see it. I said pity. You read my shit? You got a pity rope. I'm not getting him. I ain't getting him. No, you fucking crazy. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Can I exchange? Why? Okay. I don't understand this. Why are announcers worth as much as characters? Why are announcers worth as much as characters? What is this bullshit? They should be worth half the amount of characters. Come on. Shut up, Mimichi. God damn. Nah, not worth my post. I'm saving for Captain Honglu. I value characters way more than announcers. I would want Virgilus, but I wouldn't poll for Virgilus. Nah, I'm sorry. I want him as a character, not as an announcer. I'm good. Fuck. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do fucking this first, the thread. And then we do the event. The event's open for 11 days. 18, okay, so like basically 12 days, okay. I'm trying to think if there's anyone I can just like kick his ass fast. Wait, can I level the new characters up actually? Where is the new? Oh wait, hold up. What is she? Is she Rupture? She is Rupture. Wait, can I put her on my team? No, wait. She only does. Wait, I'm confused. One Rupture. She's not a Rupture unit? What is she? No, she's Charge? Where do you see Charge? Where do I see Charge? Passive maybe? Oh, it's Unique Charge! I thought okay, never mind then. She's shut up. Is she good? How's the general sentiment of Lobo Magic Girl? I wouldn't want her to taint my burn team. Wait, why? What's wrong with her? Is she not cool? What do you mean taint your burn team? What's wrong with her? She's better than her other charge. Wait, what is her other charge ID? Statistically. She's better than W Corp? And this was like, no, I just don't want a magic girl in my crew, bro. My man. Okay, so she was originally really strong as a charge unit. I remember. She popped off. So you're saying her magical girl version is better than W Corp version of her? Wait, that's strong then, no? Why is she so strong though? Let me see the numbers. I mean, crazy, bro. Oh, S3's unbreakable. Oh. A unique upside? Oh. I mean, it's not bad actually, I guess. What's the passive actually? Let's look at the passive. Gain love pay every time this unit consumes simply love pay count. You cannot drop below -4 due to the SQ loss effects from this unit's base skills. Wait, negative. minus coins. Deals 2% damage for every love hate, max 10%. So this is literally just a free 10% if you have 4 of this resonance. If among allies that gain charge count with their base attack skills, one ally with the least charge count uses a base attack that gains charge count, they gain plus 2 charge count 2 times. Boy, that's kind of crazy. Wait, that's actually kind of good, no? So you're always on like maximum charge. Not maximum, but like upkeep on charge. Sustained charge is what you're saying. That's bench? Oh, that's bench. Oh, this is okay. I was like, okay. I mean, it's still pretty good, but yeah, not bad. So she's like a charge. She's like one of the better charge batteries then. If you put her on bench. Okay. I don't have a good charge team though, do I? Let me see. What is my charge team? She's charged, right? Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I have a decent charge team. It's not terrible. It's a decent charge team. The issue is they're all level 40s. So I can't actually do anything with her. Because I don't have that much EXP coupons to raise a whole charge team to level 55 or 50. Okay, so what's the new Rodion? She's cool though. She's actually cool. I like her. She's cool as fuck. I like her drip. He's also charged? Also, they're both charge units. Right? No way, she's sinking as well, no? Charge plus sinking, but she's better than sinking. Yeah, that's what I realized, because like, it has this addendum when you uptie her. If target has 6 plus sinking power, point plus 1. So she's better than the sinking team then. Yeah, she is better than the sinking team. Protection sword. I could do a sinking team, because my sinking team is mostly leveled up. So it's less investment over trying to raise a whole entire charge team than raising one sinking unit. Unironically, I could raise her for a sinking team. Blessing state. That's kind of insane, actually. Who do I place on the sinking team? Let me see. Okay, hold on. If I go in right now, right? Why is this still? Oh, eagle. That's why. Otherwise, it's still pinging. Okay. Who would I replace on the sinking team then? You put in with full stop team? No one? She's not good. Wait, she's. Oh, you can put on slot 7 then. Is that what you're saying? Just slot 7? She would just be slot 7, essentially. From bench to active. If someone dies or it allows 7 units? Yeah? Alright, that makes sense. Because everyone here is good. I knew everyone here was good, but I was like, who would I even replace? Okay. Though personally, slot 1 or 2. Slot 1 or 2. Okay. So someone else, so I guess you would be slot 7 then. She would be slot 7 then. Otis. What does Otis has for eagles again? Versus what Rodion has? Like, in terms of ego efficiency. Oh, wait a minute. Was Hexno sinking as well? No, it's bleeding first. I don't know why I thought it was like sinking for some reason. Hexen is better, if I recall correctly, though, right? Because this is just. I recall Hexen healing more. I can't decide Pursuance or Hexen. Maybe Pursuance? I don't know. Like, how much? They're both max. Yeah, I remember why Hexen was better. Because Hexen heals 3, the other one heals 2. Can I raise her? Like, do I have enough to raise her? Is what I should be saying. You do thinking. My thinking is actually like adequate. Versus raising all my charge units to level 50. In terms of cost to opportunity. Okay, so question. I know she's supposed to be like an ego of this girl here from the boss fight, right? What corporation is she from, though? Or she's not from any corporation? Because the drip is nice. Is it like a team she belongs to that wears the same drip as well? Lobotomy. I meant what, like headquarters? No, because Lobotomy do not dress like this. No, they don't dress like this. You is it wrong? You're telling me she's from like actual, like she works for Lobotomy Corp and they dress like this? Why do they all dress different then? Like, is she from a different squad? Like special squad or some shit? If you knew the game, it came from, you would know. I know it came from Lobotomy Corp, but like, do they all dress like this? No, right? Because I remember Lobotomy Corp, they had different uniforms. Like, they're from different squads. Like, is she from a specific squad that dresses with the blue with the shoulder armor? Every Abno has different look. Duh. She's not from a specific squad then. She just takes on the Abno look, but she's still from Lobo Corp. I see. Okay. The reason why I ask is I like the drip. Like the blue tie, the work shirt, the blue jacket, and the shoulder pads. I actually like this drip. So I was wondering if there's more of her, like more of her team members that dress like her. I mean, Lobo Corp, yeah. Well, it's back then, so let me see. The Knight of Despair. Yeah, I know she's the Knight of Despair. And that's a cool name, though, the Knight of Despair. Eagle Suit, the short sharpened with tears. Yeah, that's a sick ass name. I ain't gonna front. That's a sick ass title. There's Queen of Hatred, Knight of Despair, and King of Greed. Link me them? I wanna see. I actually wanna see. Like, nope, do it for me! I'm the clueless streamer. Do it for me, Michi, please. Please. Pretty please. King of Greed. That doesn't look like no king. Is that a female in there? Donald's arm? What's the eagle gear look like? Oh, literally Donald's gauntlets. I guess we're not getting that as an ID then. That looks like a fucking, like a literal eagle. Yeah, I'm using this shit. Knight of Despair sounds sick as fuck. I'm 100% using this shit. Do I have enough EXP shit? This takes you all the way 50. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save that for Capstone Hound Loot. If I'm desperate, I'm gonna save that for Capstone Hound Loot. Well, shut up! We all can't be rich like you, Doku's. Okay? We all can't be rich like you. What's the rest of my thinking team? I want to put them on the average the same. 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, so I got to put a 50. Average 50 then. Start skipping the Lux? What do you mean start? Bro says start. What do you mean start? You mean continue? What was a start? Start. That's funny, Gucci. Start. Start. All right. I gotta try one more time. Wait. You should to save these, right? Because this is nice. Alright. We're gonna use it today in MD then. Slot 1 or 2, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. Was that 3?
독재팀의 협조가
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
사냥감을 찾은
관리인가 아니면 애도인가?
Wait, I fucked up already. Yo, my short-term memory looks out. Hold up. Let me check. Wait, I need to check. I need to check. Wait. Bro, that was my good thing I have a VOD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4.
아니면 애도인가?
5, 6,
다들 연장
7.
챙기죠.
Okay.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Cool.
어떤 상황이
Is she win-rate friendly or not do stuff? I have to do stuff with her. This is S3, right? I've got to discard that actually.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Oh, I was supposed to put him different. Oh my god, I forgot. Some of these sticky units have mechanics. I gotta put them in defense mode first.
보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 명령의 시계.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Does Rodeo have mechanics that I should be aware of?
먼지를 잔뜩 뒤집었었네. 탈탈 털어버리자고.
No, right? I don't think so.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
정확하게.
Anchor the front. She's kind of seeing solid here. Well, new unit, she's kind of way more solid than the older. I mean, yeah, new unit, older unit.
완전히 두 조각 났네. 이제
They didn't lost a clash yet.
우리도 두 조각이지만 잘
How did you?
맞아, 그렇네. 우리는 특이 케이스라고 해두자.
Fair enough. Well, she got wait.
나중에 이야기할까?
She got 3 swords.
그렇네.
What's her defense coin actually? Hold on.
나중에 이야기할까?
That's also an unbreakable coin.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Flashable counter. She has a fucking unbreakable block, not unbreakable block, but a red block and a flashable counter. So. She has 2 different coins.
나중에 이야기할까?
Blessing, protecting sword. But she needs. Oh, so in order to turn this into a clashable counter, she needs piercing sword. Right? How do you gain piercing swords then? You get more performing both with low sanity and a high sanity. Is piercing sword a low sanity clash counter? And in positive sanity, it's just a block, right? Is that how this works?
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
아파 보여.
What fucking staggered me? That's cringe.
날카롭고 정확하게.
여기가 옥상이군.
옳다.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야. 걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
That wasn't so slow. So faster than usual.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
So can she enter that classical counter state if she's at negative sanity? Is that what's happening here? Because she only has block.
모든 게 끝날 때가 오면
Permanently.
이 칼날이 마침내.
I'm surprised he just. Oh yeah, he hit his allies. That's right. She's the actual top MVP then. Let me do this. To theater. I still haven't built them. Built who? Is this old? Should I watch this? This is old and new. This is stage. It'll do the story there. Oh, I was like, oh, okay. Okay, because I wasn't sure. It's the same. You started the stage. Oh, all right. He's level 55. Does it auto level level 55 here? You will lose this? What do you mean I will lose this? Why? Huh? Was there always golden balls in like World Poker's Night side story events? Want me to lose? It's Tippereth.
저건 좀 복잡하네.
Let me hear this song.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Okay. Yeah, okay, neutral. You thought neutral. We'll lose his power counter, but at least I'll get to transform. Unless Can I? Oh, it's unopposed. Oh shit, alright. Unopposed, huh? Nah, we good. YOLO. I'll take a hit, but I'll transform. I don't give a fuck. Ooh, wait, what is this sick ass? Was that her SB? Oh, she goes again? Yo, fuck her ass up. Yeah! Yeah! Get in there! Yes. Oh! YOLO worked! My power class worked! It was supposed to like, it was neutral and I had the lower end of the max. We succeeded. Hey! Believe in the harder cards and the harder cards will pay off. Oh shit, we're good! We're actually just chilling. We're actually just chilling. How did Hikari lose this? I don't understand. I kind of want to build her, but at the same time, my charge comp is like too low level. Alright, so we don't want to consume this. Huh? We want to discard this. If I recall correctly.
고작 터뜨려주지.
정의의 이름으로.
Does she always attack twice, or is this like a special case for this event only?
잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치면 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
나중에 얘기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Oh, she's supposed to my lineup? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. She is. Do I have to worry about the fucking? Yeah, they're gonna inflict something. I ain't bait this. This is sus as hell.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Do I have to kill the scissors first to get rid of the blue shield?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Whoa, almost. Whoa!
제압 효과가 굉장히
Because it's unbreakable. She still gets a free fucking stinking count on me.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이
Excuse me?
피해량이. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
That doesn't seem that fair. son of a bitch! Let's not. Yeah, let's not. Alright, whatever, YOLO. The easy version? Yeah, I know. I thought we fought the easy version. I didn't unlock it yet for the hard.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Are we in danger? Should I start manually instead of invading? But she stabbed herself. Why?
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 뭐야 이 수치는?
I guess I should start reading. I should start reading. Take negative exam for and 6 and all it down.
왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Yeah, I don't know. Every time I swap this is in the game, crumbling, quiet, and protection. And what can I do for you? Oh, you gotta let her stab herself. Okay. Should we ignore the swords then? You gotta let the swords stab her, right? Or can I just break them? How many swords do you have? 2 left. I'm using a manual. Well, I need. I know it's unbreakable. I don't know if you can. How is my strongest clasher right now? I guess we should try to block this as well. Do they have a passive as well? If so, a sword of helpless tears reaches it. Oh, okay. So we do have to hit the swords. We do have to hit the swords. Okay. I understand. We do hit the swords. We do hit the swords. TV. Yes, I am. I want to unoppose one of these. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. Hong should be able to tank this, right? Surely Hong Lu can tank this, right? you dodge with dash? Oh. Did she spawn on us? So why is it 4 HP? Excuse me? 4 HP? Explain. I'm gonna manual this. Dominating, huh? All of them. Let the 7 coins is still completing. What am I complaining about? I just want to know. So you said I should evasion that shit, huh? Do I have evasion? I do have evasion. Oh, okay, I'll evasion it then. Okay. Fair enough. And I just break her shield here instead of waiting for her to self break it. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, eventually did kind of work. Now to feel stronger with minus sanity. You should try it. What minus sanity? Oh, you mean her? Her. I can't anymore. She's like, way positive. I'm trying hard. Did I win? We won, right? Yay! I read and I won. Easy, first try, let's go. Actually, first try though. I read and I won. So what missions, achievements did I miss? No, you lose, no, I won. I obviously won because I read. Get fucked, nerd, I read. She's not a human? She's an abno monster? I thought she was an actual human, not gonna lie, because she was helping us. No rule against that. What do you mean, no rule against abno? Excuse me, Miyumichi? Did I miss something? He didn't say anything. What was it the part? Man, that sound Lakar didn't beat this. I was watching a stream when he was trying to fight this. I think he lost like twice. But he wasn't win rating though. He was like manually. So he didn't understand. To be fair, he didn't understand. How do I get this? I got this. Use Arcane Suppress. Okay, so we got that. Clear encounter with the Queen of Hatred taking less than 3 hits from enemy attack skills. Hey, I got less than 2 attacks! Oh, I hit. Whatever the fuck. Complete encounter with the Central Command Team Captain surviving in the bludgeon. I mean, I don't play charge, so whatever. I mean, I got it anyways. Complete encounter with the Central Command Team Captain surviving and taking less than 8 hits. Oh, are these not achievements that I got that were really hard to do? Good thing I brought sinking then. Nice. I'm getting mad shit right now. Now hard mode smile. Hard mode actually might be hard though. I won't phone. Any using 20 cold black tears. So I got most of them except for these 3. Learn how to letting Sword of a Final Night revive once or more. I want this actually. I actually want this because it's the identity training tickets and it's the blue tier. Well, how come I didn't get this? Didn't I destroy 3 swords? Is this the same shit? I mean, I'll try to do hard mode. I'll try to do hard mode. Go first lineup, huh? What is my first lineup? Oh, I need my Rodion to do the finishing kill on the sword. Right. I need my Rodion to do the finishing kill then. Her, right? She has to do the finishing kill. Should I? I was thinking about building Magical Girl, but I don't know. I wouldn't be able to fit it. Okay. Now they're all 50 here. Recommended level 55. Oh. You think Muffin is No, she only sinking. No, she only sinking. I wonder if I can do a level 50. I wonder if I can do a level 50. If not, I'll raise the levels. Your welfare is he? Is it not her? Cause she's first in the slot? What do you mean my welfare is he? Central Commander, no? Why do I need charge? I don't understand. I don't understand. The Winston one's welfare was charged. Oh. Didn't it say kill with Central Commander though? It didn't say charge. I don't think it said charge. Am I bugging? About last episode. Yeah, I don't know about that. We're definitely struggling right now. I'm not gonna lie. We may need to level them to 55. Maybe. I like the music though. I don't know. The stage level is fixed? No, because I'm level 50. So I feel like this is costing me because it's recommended level 55. Yeah, I'll just defend. Yeah. No! She was winning that clash earlier! Fuck off! Let me win! Let me win! Let me win! Let me win! Son of a dildo's bitch ass! Come on! How do you guys do it? You have to level 55 because I'm getting fucking mad hits now. I mean, they're not dying. I just felt the class was neutral. But still. Like, look at this shit. It's all neutral even after transformation. This is not good. This is neutral. See something?
고작 터뜨려주지. 누군가에게 나쁘겠지만 아무것도 남지 마라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 키페리트. 당연한 걸 한번
Nintendo Swords, alright.
칭찬할 필요 없어.
Maybe I should have them all attack instead. She doesn't have a shield up right now, no? Does she have to see passive as easy mode? No, it has a new condition. And less than 600 HP. She doesn't have a shield right now, right? So we can still hit her before she gets the shield. This All sanity is ass right now. Oh my god. Fuck sanity bowling. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I'll be honest with you. Oh wait, she's clashing with her. Okay, yeah, I'll just let her clash. Yeah, I'll let her clash. I'll just let her clash. Let her pick up the slack. Yo, what is this hopeless ass? I don't think we have been. I don't think it's a good idea, but at the same time. We need someone to evade this. Because you're gonna struggle against this. Unless. You can follow my name Jeff. Should we? We're already negative though. Or we gamble on the struggling. No, we can't gamble on the struggling. We're gonna get fucked. YOLO!
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
She can lose a clash? The fucking NPC Magic Girl can lose a fucking clash? I thought I was gonna let her handle it. What you mean she can lose a clash?
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Ain't nobody told me she can fucking lose a clash. Yo.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
through the fucking... Why is this struggling? Oh, because it's a... No, it's not. Ball? I don't know, bros. I don't know. Actually, whoa, why is it all struggling? This don't look like a Wii ball situation. Go for the struggle. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, she's handling this. But she's defending. She's gonna lose. So we only have to handle this. Why is this failing though? I don't understand. You don't want neutral, and even then it's like god awful. Actually, can I just evade? What am I doing? Yo, could I not just evade? I could just evade. What am I doing? I could just evade. Stall it out. Can I block somebody? No. Oh, hell no. Hell no. No, you cannot block somebody's. I fucked that shit up. Oi! You're fucking me right now. I'm trying to think of just a way to get out of this. Because no matter what, these two are gonna hit. Should we ball with the neutral? I have to do it. 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 Oh, I have to do it. Okay, that's one neutral. That's one. No, that's not. That wasn't neutral. That wasn't neutral. Oh, he's getting clapped. Yeah, he's getting. No, he's getting clapped.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
너희는 잘해낼 거야.
Well, that's my instinct because I have to evade there. It is what it is.
언제나 그랬듯이.
she fighting anybody? Oh no, she's defending. Wait, who's okay? Are they all targeting her? Can I just let this shit through and? Actually, would you have done better here? Yeah, maybe. But I need to kill the swords. I'm wondering. Was it from the last one? Okay. Salvageable. Wait, hold up. Are they all being covered? Or do they gain an extra? Wait, hold on, I don't understand. Oh, it's because she's not. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, alright, that makes sense. That is going to do it regardless of my wishes.
어두운 의지를 열어줬지라.
아무것도 남지 마라. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Oh, he got me staggered. Wait, the mage girl is dead.
얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
Were we supposed to protect the mage girl? That's so screwed, man. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Mage girl is dead. Was I supposed to let her live? Or no, I'm gonna reset. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to protect her, right? For the achievement. Can I let her die?
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은.
I ironically let her die. Alright, fine. What was the achievements? One of the missions. I can't let her die. I actually cannot let her die.
필두 출진.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
It's ass. I didn't realize she could die because she's that fucking abno. I thought they were like fine. No, they're fucking not.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 멀겠지만.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 숨통 끊기.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 분위기야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 당신도 잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
No one's covering that. So we just have to let her. She's gonna struggle though. It's the main issue. We have to cover this. Unless. That's the best I can do. He's gonna have to fend for herself, Magic Girl.
흑승류 찐박질 춤
Did she do it? Oh shit. Okay. Well, we failed one neutral, I guess.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
어렵지 않지?
We failed one neutral and it gave us a negative 11 for that fail.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Dang, with Max Sanity still struggling in neutral? What is this fucking lopsidedness? I actually don't know. I can only do favors. So I didn't want to take power card in the mix. Oh, of course not. I think the sooner we get rid of the fucking sword, the better. We should probably focus down on swords. I don't know why this is neutral when it said dominant. That's insane. Bowser's gonna get clapped though. Guaranteed. I just don't know how to pick the right position here. I really don't know. Outlook not good. Why are their clash numbers so high? Like, is there a way to like lower their clash number? Outlook is not good. And I don't know why. I actually can't do anything. I guess I'll leave this for blank for now and see what happens. I actually can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. Unless I bank on a fucking neutral. That's our prospects right now. Banking on a fucking neutral. I can evade some of them. I will evade. Why are your swords so strong? I could try to power guard. Reduce the damage taken. We could do that. We still get hit, but it's not terrible. This still has to hit something. No one can cover for anything though. I actually don't know what to do here. This feels rigged as fuck. So this is gonna go through. I can't cover for this. I guess I have to take it. I don't know. I can't cover for this. I mean, I guess what I could do is let her block it. Oh my god, that's so much damage there. I don't know. I don't know. This is like, there's no good options. she fucking dead?
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 된다고.
Bro!
얼른 수습하는 게 차라리 내가
Yo, I
직원들을
don't know.
지휘해야
What do I do here?
모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마.
It's so stacked against you. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm always gonna take a hit no matter what from the fucking unbreakable class. Or unbreakable, like, the fuck do I do here? I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. Like, when it gets to that phase, nothing works. It's either neutral, struggling, or like hopeless.
저건 좀 복잡하네.
Like, at that point, what the fuck do I do?
나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
It feels so rigged at that point. Yeah, I realize the one has the wave, so you actually have to flashback. So we stagger her turn 1? Okay, that's fine. So you could avoid the turn 1 unbreakable hit if you stagger her turn 1. I want to break these fucking swords. I'm going to prioritize the swords. I guess I'll learn him to do. I don't know.
잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
I really wish enemy unbreakable point was in the fucking game. This is so fucking fun.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
That's one sword we don't have to worry about. Alright, we're getting rid of these fucking swords. Less swords means less clash shit I have to take care of.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Yeah. Fuck these swords. I want to unoppose this. This is such a Wait, who's handling that? Ryoshi? Wait, could I just... Yeah, okay. We'll let that block. That's the main issue with this. We can't beat that clash though. Alright. What can we do here? Yo. I don't know. Someone has to take a hit. I really hope this isn't a bad. Someone has to take a hit. Okay! Okay, that was unexpected. I'll be honest, that was unexpected.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 중앙 본부에서 전사할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Actually, before any of this, who was she clashing into? First skill? Can she clash that first skill? She can block it. Alright, whatever. I'll let her handle it. We still need someone to clash this successfully. Fuck. Can anyone else clash this successfully? What's up, Yumichi? Did you win yet? I'm doing hard mode still. It feels so unfair though for hard mode. It does feel like what the fuck? It says favorable, but then it's struggling. So I don't actually do it. I guess I could just block. I could just block. clear home run once. No, you didn't. Stop the cap. No, you didn't.
딱 떼줘.
합격장.
전부 지져버리겠네.
우리 앞을 막는 스모스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을!
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
The last skill this time? YOLOing or still gotta block this skill though. Did I just tank that? I can tank that. Alright, we can tank that. Alright,
고귀하게.
아류탄초 경연접시 뜯겨라.
피나레를 시작하자.
Okay, okay, okay! Pop up, girl! Pop up! Pop up, girl!
네 비빙스.
Are you winning yet? This is my second attempt, I think. So, okay, I want to ask the question because I noticed this earlier. If you kill 2 swords in one turn, does one of them regenerate to full health? Because this was low health. And now it's full health. Is that what I'm understanding here? If I kill a sword, no? Then why is it full health again? Because I remember they were low. And now it's full health. Why is it full health? I don't understand this one. This was low health. I specifically remember this was low health. Read the bottom passive. Bottom passive? So I shouldn't have attacked it. I had it perfect and I shouldn't have attacked it. I should have left it for last, is what you're telling me. So I fucked up trying to kill this early. It healed itself. Son of a bitch. I still have to clash. Son of a bitch. Cause this is such a good run. This is my second attempt. Such a good run. Alright, fine. Fine. Is this still dominant? Yeah, I'll just, whatever. I don't care. I'll just dominate that. This was such a good run, chat. This was such a good run. Reading colors negative. Shut up! And no, the reason why it died at the same time was because I AoE'd it. So my Rodion AoE'd it. So this was collateral damage. That's why it healed herself. I probably missed that. Whatever.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
This attack that did it in, the spinning shit. My Rodion spin on that bitch and like, it fucking hit the umbrella. I thought I was gonna take out 2 umbrellas because she spun on the first umbrella, right? And the second umbrella was collateral damage.
정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 같고. 잘할 필요 없어.
I will say this team is faring better than my previous team. Excuse you? Why did it do so much damage there? Wait, why did Magic Girl die?
왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Someone want to explain why she died? Shoot the hole? Why did she die? She always leaves out. Oh, I thought she. Okay. I thought I fucked up somewhere. I want to AoE them both down. Can I just AoE both of these motherfuckers down? Is this AoE? I forget. She used her availability. Oh, okay. AOE, right? This is AOE. So I should hit. I should be hitting you as well. Okay. Should I use that though? That's the question. Versus like fucking clashing normally. I want to check if anyone can handle the last slot first, just in case. Alright, fine, let me do this. Don't want timing like that. Guys, do it. Okay, Wise, you can shut up. Is anyone flashing this? We got a couple for you. Alright, fair enough. I hope we kill it before our stagger units get hit. I guess that's all we can really say.
지켜보고 있었지. 모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
자, 차디, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
I kill it. Oh, we did! I thought for some reason I didn't kill the sword, but we did. Okay, fair enough.
예전에 징계팀에서
All in on this motherfucker then, yeah?
역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Is this stronger right now? Would this not be better? 120. Okay, whatever.
고귀하게.
I think she has like some protection. I was trying to clash her so I don't get fucking sinking on me. So I stay positive. Oh shit, she's almost dead.
이대로면 큰 손실이
Kinda wish she healed a little bit
일어나기
more,
전에
but
모든 게 안정화될 거야.
it is what it is.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
I think we're in a home stretch, are we? I wish I had enough for this. I need like one more pride. Oh, we're dominating, doesn't matter. Never mind, never mind. This debated me. This is actually pretty good. Let's heal. Honestly, let's heal. I would like to heal. I would like to heal. Please kill her already. I will. Sit back and watch as I kill her. Oh yeah. It went from like fucking struggling to dominating, so that confused the fuck out of me. I wonder. Oh, this is also favorite 23. This is such a debate, I feel. Favorite. That on the pole. Six 13, 319. So we high roll.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Probably better.
대가리 딱 떼고.
This should heal some of my allies though.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Yeah, clashing this is fine. It does 0 damage. 0 to 1 damage. Well, like, if you successfully clashing, you don't take any damage. Yeah, Miyumichi, your advice was ass. So you said to just evade it? It's better off to clash it, because then you don't get any negative downsides to it. Because if I evade it, I'll still get hit. But winning the clash, I don't get the negative shit of it.
모든 게 안정화될 거야. 걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
Why did I listen to you say to evade this skill? It's better off just clashing it. Because I take no damage. It's all neutral. What's going on? Are you trying to fight back right now? Yeah, because Miyumichi said you should evade it. So I said, okay, maybe I'll evade it. I got debated by Miyumichi. Motherfucker said evade. Trusting Miyu. Yes, I trusted Miyu. That was my bad. Why do I only still have... Did I use a pride skill? Oh yeah, I used it. Did I unoppose and finish her off here? You think that could be a thing? Just unoppose and finish her off here? You think she's within like one-shotable range if I just unoppose and just clap her instantly here? No? Just click the body? Click the body. This one, right? These two? No, these two. These are the body. top, the stagger number is 0. Oh! Yeah! All in. Unopposed. All in. That should do it, right? This one, right? I'm assuming this one, right? No? Wait, what's the difference? Click the body and check the left. Cascading the sphere. Which one is cascading the sphere? This is cascading the sphere. What did I do? You told me to evade, and I evaded. So this one. Left top. Yeah, it is this one. Yes? This is the body. This is cascading the sphere. No? What am I misreading here? Click the body and left top. It shows a body part. How do I know which body part then? The one with your cursor on. Okay. I'm not seeing. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. Wait. That one you're hovering. So can I attack the body like? Are these not all body parts? Are these not all body parts? Hold up. I don't get it. So they're all body parts. Wait, I don't trust you, Mimichi. That one with the ribcage icon. Yes, I clicked on this. It says cascading the sphere. This is cascading the sphere. This skill right here is cascading the sphere. So this is the body part. The leftmost skill. The first skill. Yes? Not just you fuck me over, Mimichi. You see that ribcage icon that appears when you click on it? Yes. On top of it, right? There's this thing over here. This on top, above the two. Yes, I see it. Yeah. What other ribcage icon? I see a ribcage icon on the top. Click the body part. Let me see so I can teach you after this. Okay. Click the body part. I'm clicking the body part. What am I supposed to be looking at? I am so confused right now. Wait, what am I supposed to be looking at? Look at top right. This skill here? How do I click on that skill? I can't click on that skill. Check Discord. Okay. So cascading the spit is the corresponding skill for this body part. So what was I wrong? This skill is called Cascading Despair, no? The other one's called Short Teardrops, River of Despair, So this is the body part. What did I get wrong? Wait, what did I get wrong? I don't understand. So what I assume is correct. I'm showing you where the stagger bar is at. Oh, I know! Okay, I know where the stagger bar is at. Yes, I know that. But I was asking if this is the correct body part to hit. Because this is the ribcage, right? That's what I was asking. I know this is the stagger. Yes. This I already know. But I thought I had the ribcage wrong. You're derailing the original question? I was asking if this is the right body part to hit. But thank you for telling me this is where the stagger threshold is. I didn't notice this until you clicked on it. But again, is this the right body part to hit, right? This is the correct one? I'm not mistaken, right? I'm not reading this wrong. The whole time I was confused because I thought you meant this wasn't the body part, the first skill. There's only one. Okay, then whatever. I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. Full unopposed. Dominating. What the fuck? Now I remember the reason why I was asking. I thought you guys said I was wrong. That this isn't the body part should be attacking. That's why I was like, wait, did I get it wrong? Did I misunderstand? That's the only reason why I asked. Alright, full sending it. So I wasn't wrong. Okay, that's why I thought I got it wrong. I generally thought I had it wrong. That's why.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
You first asked if you show all in it and if there's anything you needed to know. I told you to check the stagger and I showed you how to. Okay, thank you. I knew it was gonna. No, the reason why I asked wasn't like for the stagger bar, was mostly for like its HP is 300, and I was assuming I could just overwhelm the HP. I know it was near stagger threshold as well. That's what I didn't know. That it was also near stagger threshold. But thank you for telling me. Why did you do so much damage here? I'm confused. Why did she do so much damage here? Wait, what the fuck? She dwarfs everybody here. What the fuck happened here? Yeah, oh yeah, shit. She was AoEing too. Oh yeah. Okay. Clear an account of all without any of the allies reaching negative. Okay. Cool. Why was it so much easier with the bleed team? Why was it so much easier with the bleed team? My poised rupture team, my Hazel team struggled a little bit. Oh no, it struggled because I listened to Miyumichi saying to evade the attack. And it all went downhill from there. No, that's why. Listening to Miyumichi got me to fucking lose my rupture poise team. Okay, so complete all missions in both easy and all. Her doesn't have evade. I was evading with what's his name? This dude. No, I'm about to show you. I was evading with him. I was using him to evade. On my Haitian team, I was using him to evade. Sync. Yeah. So Mimichi said to just evade. Like, so he was the only one that could evade. So I was like, okay, let me just evade the last skill. And it went downhill from there. That's why. Yeah. I listened to Mimichi is what happened. And then the rest was history. They got fucked because I listened to Mimichi. And then I reached out Bleaching. What do you mean, yes, Mimichi? I fucking listened to you and like I intel my first team attempt. You said just evade, just evade. And I was like, nah, you know what? Second attempt, I'm just gonna clash. Fuck it. Motherfucker said just evade. Are you fucking kidding me? I assure you, he wasn't even at max sanity since only Charles would use the evade at minimal sanity. Yeah, he also wasn't at max sanity. He was like middling sanity, between like 0 and 11 or some shit like that. But it was so like higher, double the number of the last skill. It's like, okay, yeah, I mean, it looks good. Because it was like 15 versus 7. Like, he had a 15 evasion versus like a 7 on the enemy skill. I use on max. No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker. After Doku's like, yes, you just clash. Because I was clashing it. After it was like, wait, clashing is way better. Doku's like, if you clash with, it's like reduced damage by like 60% or some shit. So it's your fault. Okay, dude. How is it my fault, motherfucker? You told me to evade! And Doku said it's better to fucking clash. No! This is your fault, motherfucker! Trying to fucking put the blame on me. Now the issue is, I do want these tickets, these EXP tickets. All of them, mostly. Why use... What? What do you mean low sanity? It was 15 versus 7. It was guaranteed. How do you guys use with the central command team can survive in defeating 3 swords that have helpless tiers. Use minus. Oh my god, I gotta use some minus team. I gotta use sinking for this. So what I could do, we'll run it with the sinking team again for easy, I guess.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
Well, she can kill all 3. Okay, so her. She can kill all 3 swords. Okay.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Is she clashing? Oh no, Magic Girl's not even here yet. Or you could just bring QOH Dawn? What's QOH Dawn? Oh, Queen of Future Dawn. I don't know if I like that idea. That requires me to invest into QOH Dawn. And I probably do not have the funds for that. I don't wanna hit the same. I guess you would have to unoppose it. Unless...
어두운 무지를 열어주자.
Do not have charge? Yeah, but I will have to bring a charge thing.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Why did she fail there? She had such a high number. Can someone explain to me why she had such a low number there?
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은
Bruh?
일이 생길 거야.
That's the last time I'll let her fucking clash. Holy shit.
난그 무엇도 제대로.
Why did she fucking fail there? I don't understand. She has such a high number. Why did she fail that? Literally 80% in her favor. What the fuck was that bullshit?
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Actually, don't let her clash. You might fail it again. Let him clash. Right. What issue? No, I got scammed issue. What's happening here? Someone tell me what's happening here. Nah, it's luck. Alright, I guess I'm unlucky twice. Come on!
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어.
I hate this
모두
fucking...
전멸했잖아.
What the fuck?
슬퍼하지 마.
Why was I able to pull off the
다음에는
bleaching?
좋은 일이 생길 거야.
That's so bullshit. I win the first coin toss and lose the second one? It's on easy mode, man! I got scammed. I actually got scammed. I actually got scammed. Let me win this fucking clash, you piece of shit ass. Fuck, you know what? Actually, hold up. Guarantee. No way you beat this, right? Surely you don't beat this. This is an S3. I'm literally unloading an S3 into your fucking face. Surely you don't beat a fucking S3, right? I haven't done it yet. There's no way this bitch beats an S3, right? You clear the boss and yeah, okay, shut the fuck up. There's no way. Losing clash is pretty much an expected outcome no matter what. Please let me win this clash! Wait, this is a high number! There's no way there's no way, right? She has 21! There's no way! Don't scam me here, yo! Do not scam me! Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I already saw this. What am I? Make sure you go do this every single time you do this. That's right. No scam today, bitch ass. No scam today. Alright, so now, who's my highest standing? I'm gonna use you to... Wait, hold on. What are you clashing into? That sword? You're neutral though. Can you handle that, girl? Can you handle that, little girl? I'm not confident that you can handle that. Fine. Is he inside 3? He's inside 3. Alright, I'm trying to think. We clashed that. I don't know. Unopposed one of these motherfuckers, right? One more unopposed you. Can you? Even know what mission you're supposed to complete here? Kill 3 swords with my slot 1 leader. Use a minus coin. And I think that's it. Kill them while reviving. Kill the swords while reviving. What the swords reviving. And what is Rodia doing? She is clashing this so, you know, it doesn't fuck me in the ass. Is what she's doing. I mean, actually, can I? She's not killing. Yeah, because they're not low enough. I'm gonna have her kill the swords when they're low. What? You think they're gonna? You think they're gonna kill the swords on turn 1? These swords have 122 HP. They're tanky, no? Not tanky, but like they're tanky, you know. How the fuck am I supposed to use? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You probably still kills though. Wait, can she actually still kill? If she can still kill. I'll try it. Splash. They're both. Then who's gonna handle the clash reliably for the S3 though? Evade with Ishmael? I don't know. Okay, actually, let me see if I can just clash it. Maybe I can try to YOLO clash it? Maybe? No, that's not risk. Is that worth the risk? Not worth the risk? I guess it's 5 coins. Better to evade it? Her low roll is the highest. Okay. Alright, so we'll get her off and then... Okay, nice. Wait, we can't kill this one first, no? We can't kill this one first? Oh, we're supposed to kill this one first. Yeah, we're supposed to kill this two slot one last, right? Wait, I'm fucking up. I almost fucked up. We're supposed to kill the 2 slot one last. No? Wait, kill it first or kill it last? 2 slots are your part. Oh, okay. Why didn't Mimichi make it sound like this was supposed to kill it last? It's like you left it on vague on purpose? Yeah. Alright. I don't know. I think he'd be fine. Totally. They power counter, over. Maybe I cover for. I can work on you. This one's tough, no? Should I just evade this one? Not tough, but like... Yeah, I guess I could evade this one, no? Maybe? Well, Miskin were neutral. Zero sanity evasion. Well, fuck either way. Doesn't matter.
내게 바쳐주지.
We're gonna hope on a neutral, I guess.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해를 한 것 같아.
Oh, you what? It did kill.
이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
Does this same struck work on hard mode? Where you have Rodion kill the 2-slot one first? Like, does she have enough kill potential on hard mode for that? She sure? Okay. Especially negative form? I don't know how to get a negative form. No, you have this 2-slot. Also, 2-slot just transfers around. But I shouldn't kill them with turn 1 defense. Turn 1 defense. Oh, okay. So I shouldn't kill this when it has the helpless debuff on, right? So helpless equals kill? Oh! Oh, okay, I got you. But it's like, it went from dominating to... Should I ego here? You should have only one SC targeting the sword to see if it kills. That's an ST. It is.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I guess I can try to nick the other one. Oh, it's defending. I guess I can let you defend it. Just stack both skill on one slot. Oh, for unopposed. It's slow, it wouldn't matter? Okay. Nice! I can clash that. Responsibly. Maybe. Maybe. Can I kill this one too and it won't revive? Like, can I stack both these bowls on here? No? Oh, okay. Is it because of this passive here? If it does not have a helpless, it will revive? Okay. So we can't just power on him. Okay, got it. I could also just... Quite a lot. Try to guarantee the kill. Actually, hold on. Let me just like...
이보다도 푸른 자야. 사랑보다 붉은 자야.
오작 터뜨려주지.
쉬시게.
아무것도 남지 마라.
직접 놓아주마.
Heck, what doesn't do enough. Okay. I'll know next time to like turn one defend.
나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원?
Alright, we got one sword left.
피해려냐?
Probably just S one it? No. Why are you tough? Actually, why are you tough right now? Why is this strong? That's the last one. Interesting. Just have 3 Sinner's power on it, so Rudy get the kill. Well, I mean, three skill slots. Could I just eagle it? Could I eagle it and then like unopposed afterwards? Like this? Ego into an unopposed attack afterwards? Yeah. And then I'll have you guys try to not get fucked here somehow? Oh. Okay, yeah, that was really good. Wait, no one flashed? Wait, hold up. Oi, wait, what? Is counter V-clip? Oh! Oh, okay, alright. Please don't lose this one. Please don't lose this. Can I just... Ah, fuck it, we got 45 sanity. What's the worst that can happen?
날카롭고 정확하게.
I forgot his shit was a clash counter, so it counts as a clash win if he clash counter instead of a defense point.
자, 차디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Oh, well, it Giga did now. I didn't even need the second coin. It was Giga did from the first one.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 응? 하나님이라도 썼나? 예전에 징계팀에서 클리프트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런...
I mean, it's dead after this.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
아무것도 남지 마라.
너희는 잘해낼 거야.
Wait, just free Saga down? Oh!
실패할 수도 있겠지.
Oh!
언제나 그랬듯이 정확하게.
So what's the law behind her own sword stabbing herself? Is there a reason for that?
정상으로 돌아갔네.
Is there a reason why she gets fucked by her own swords? Despite her sword serving her for the beginning of the battle. Like, is she emo? Is this like a symbolic representation of like people cutting themselves?
나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를
Use minus coin skills. Wait, what? I still didn't get this?
다시 관리를 맡겨 주실까?
Why did I get this? Complete the encounter with the central command team, surviving and defeating 3 swords that have. Wait, huh? I defeated 3 swords with helpless tears. You killed 2? Did she not kill the first one with a double hit? And then the second one? I don't remember the second one actually. I actually don't remember the second one. But we're gonna go again anyways. What did I kill the second one with then? Second one got chaos by. Oh, he could have AoE'd. He could have AoE'd. Alright. His little fucking purple skill.
저건 좀 복잡하네.
What's a minus coin? Is this a minus coin?
이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
How can you tell which is a minus coin? Because I also probably gotta do that. Oh, right. You, I almost fucked it up. Okay, so just do this, right? Does she have to like guard an attack? Okay, she just blow it out and have someone else like clash. Like, can I just do this and she can still get it? Can I just defend while clashing? She doesn't need to deal with it. Okay. Okay, that's good. Because I want like the free sanity. I actually just want the free sanity. In fact, I want less? Okay.
나가주게. 여기가 옥석이군.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Well, he's definitely getting less. So how do you know she's negative? I don't see a difference. Other than the swords pointing horizontally now instead of vertically. I mean, yeah.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I guess. Defend again and don't use S3 yet. Oh, good flash. What is this going into? This is Rodia, right? This is going to Rodia. It is. So I'll just steal that. Real quick. Can't trust you guys.
제압 대체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 키페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 야! 아사나 비!
Is she healing him?
잘 됐네.
Wait! She's stabbing herself with her own swords! I just realized this. Oh, she's healing allies. Oh, okay. What? I just realized. I see it now. So in attack, in negative fucking Rodia, she's stabbing herself with her own swords. Now what? Do I want her as this low sanity though? What is she fucking, you know, Kuro? No, she's fine. Should I just one tap with one skill? Like just go all out? Or like this S3, this motherfucker here? Just one skill, one S3, that's it. Only one S3 and you're just instantly dead. Alright. Come on. What's the wrist block? Yeah, I guess you could block that. Kind of struggling here. Oh. I really want anti-Modi on new ID. Yeah, it's pretty fucking beastly. I ain't gonna front. Pretty fucking beastly. Will this kill? This wouldn't kill, right? This won't kill? I feel this won't kill. Wait, what? He cleansed S3 here, kill one of the swords? Or nah? I guess just in case. We'll just evade one of the swords. Oh, block that. Yeah, I'll just evade one of the swords. Oh wait, I can't actually. Oh.
나아가주게.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Negative Rodion kind of strong, huh? With DPS more? Yeah, I hadn't realized until today. Blessing's all tank buffs, the spirit is all DPS buff.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤
Okay.
직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌
So we go for this one. Just bust the necks.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Huh? Unopposed. Oh. Well, this kill? Okay. But will Rodion kill with the purple skill on the other sword? Would this kill is what I'm interested in knowing. Probably just use S1. Oh wait, I can. Why unopposed? Why can I not clash any of these motherfuckers right now? What is happening here? Alright, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. I'll I could just block, ignore that, and try to like. Maybe evade. Oh, I can't. Everyone is unopposed right now for some reason. No, you need to, because she's close to Corodian. Okay. I'll just power count. Fuck it. If you want unopposed, I'm gonna give you unopposed.
전보다도 푸른 달, 사랑보다 붉은 달.
날카롭고 정확하게.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
자, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을
Well, she lost that class, so I think it was whatever.
훌륭했어. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기.
I guess that was the best possible scenario. Was that back to that one.
뭐야 이 수치? 아까 어떤
Alright, now we kill
직원이
this.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐, 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Yes? Or he doesn't have any balls. You want to yeah, as long as the ball is long though. What deals, huh? Yes, released like a SCP Foundation report. Like they once truly existed as magical girls. Yeah, Lockwood is inspired. So what about the King of Greed or what the fuck? We have her and Queen of Hatred. We got Queen of Despair and Knight of Despair, Queen of Hatred. Where's King of Greed? Oh, we never met her. Are we gonna get her the next match or something? Considering we have 2 of the 3. Probably not. Is just talking about fouls? She said fouls. Yeah, text or comments by Simmons. Oh! This was a clue here then. Special version of the sword, the bigger one. It seems to be key to suppressing the abnormality. This is Heathcliff, isn't it? And this is fucking Sinclair. Have we met Hohenheim? I feel like the name is familiar. I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Oh, I was trying not to fucking die here. Okay, yeah, did we meet Hohenheim? I like the name sounds familiar, but I feel like I've never seen the character Hohenheim before. Have we met Hohenheim? The name sounds familiar. LCE checkup interval. Oh! Previous match. Now I remember. Okay, never mind. Okay, wait, now I remember. The nerd, yeah, I remember now. The guy that volunteered to be his own lab rat. I remember now. The lab rat guy. The self-lab rat guy. I just like. Gucci? We're not Gucci. Why? Oh. Because it's unbreakable, that's why. Oh. I mean, it's a good thing we have some fucking heroes, huh? That. This knocks the sword. I would Limbus Company! That's my artist. That's right. I wonder if we can like instantly break her shield, like breach through her shield and like just damage the fuck out of her.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Kinda, but it's useless time. Yeah, I would assume so.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
No, I'm just doing it because, like, I got Rodion, right? And so I'm using the sinking comp with Rodion. Not the spare Rodion.
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과가 아무튼 확실히 제압하기 편해졌네.
Imagine we just kill her before Magic Girl blasts the Hyper Beam. That would be funny as well. But it's too late. She's blasting the Hyper Beam. She's charging the magical laser.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Possible in hard mode, but for missions not viable until you finish it.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트. 예전보다 많이 나아진
Did I get the missions? I got them both. Yes, I wanted this. Yes, I need EXP tickets. I have a hard on for EXP tickets. All right, so we're gonna do hard mode. I gotta pee first. I've been slurping on these bubble teas. I shouldn't be, but you know. Anyways, hard is so tedious. I would assume so, because hence why it's called hard. Is there a way to cheese it? Like, is there a way to like make it easier? Is there a T-strat? Do you guys know? Did someone crack the code? I would love a T-strat, honestly. Completing the count as taking less than 5 hits when enemy attacks. A certain amount of thinking or rupture. Let's see. This one is tedious. Over here. Tap the welfare team model employee. Clash against heartbreaking sword, heart-tearing sword, and heart-piercing sword once respectively in an encounter. Okay, this one's also tedious. Yeah, this sounds. I have to like clash each sword before actually killing them. That sounds annoying as fuck. I'll try it. I'll try it. Well, you have to clash with your second. Yeah, your second. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'll try it. Do we use sinking or should we go with bleed? Because I feel like bleed is really fucking strong. They're like my bleed comp was really fucking should we stay with sinking? Reason being because like my bleed team average is like level 53s. Well 52, 55, 52, 55, 55. Would it be easier? But I guess like I guess the only difference is Rodian here will probably one-shot the swords. I guess we try Rodian.
죽음 충동 억제 관념 봉인.
We can try Rodion, I guess.
아,
So defend with Rodion, right?
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
The way I did that mission was double sliding Rodion at second hand, so I can always hope for having an SU on board for 3 turns. Double sliding? What do you mean double slot? Like, save her S3, and then one shot her the next. I mean, and then one shot the next turn. Oh, I see. Having a solo then? Would she be number 1 and number 2 then? How do you double slap her? That doesn't make sense though. For the record, you can still pass and put a sword, and then she still pass. You put OD a second priority? What about the first priority one then? Unless you have to do that as a separate mission. The main issue is I didn't clear the first priority shit. Right? I don't think I did. So you have to do it on a second mission then. Let's do it on a second run. Yeah, for both missions. Yeah, it makes sense. So you have to like do it separately. Yeah, okay. I understand now. You do have to do it separately. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, is this fine? I mean, we're tied up. Now we're definitely tied up. Okay. The main issue I hate with this comp is they're level 50. So that's like more than often that we're gonna be struggling. I should have just level 55 though, or 52 though. For like extra insurance or some shit. I don't know. Using this comp on hard mode is so ass. Because you're not high level enough. Should I? What I'm gonna do is just clash this. Oh, damn, that is ass. Yeah, I feel like you would drive me crazy, I'll be honest. This is actually driving me crazy.
고작 터뜨려주지. 아무것도 남지 마라.
혈압과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 다들 평소보다 의욕적이야.
So I gotta defend one more time.
설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
But I actually have to use my S3 here because I fucking. Wow, maybe unless. Yo, why is this so ass? Should I just take the level 52 or 50 or some shit? Because this feels so bad. To clash with. Let me try it. Wait a minute. Ain't no one told me you can do this. Okay. That works really well then.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Wait, I didn't defend! Oh my god, I'm an idiot! I didn't defend! I forgot to defend again! I got so engrossed in fucking manualing this shit. Should I still defend on the next turn?
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 기페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 힘도 결국 먹혀버렸어. 이건 벗어날 수 없는 굴레인 거야?
I forgot to defend. I'm a fucking idiot. Holy shit. I actually forgot to defend. I'll be honest, none of this is looking good.
고작 터뜨려주지.
I'm about to restart because I fucked up.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Oh, I hate these achievements sometimes. Cause like you have to like the most obscure shit.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내지.
죽음 충동 억제 관념 봉인.
I wanted to run a blade team just so like it's comfier.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
나아가주게.
여기 뱃속이군.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I'm watching Yeshiva doing Shadow 4 dungeon. Nice. Enjoy. They're probably having a better time than I do. I'm trying to fucking clear the missions for this dumbass event.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Let's see. That's nice. What I can do here? I need to defend again, right? I'll flash this. That. Oh, really crazy. This should work.
정의의 이름으로! 제압 대체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격을 위해서 잘했어. 히페리츠, 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을
So I only need two defense coins to have an attack mode, right? I don't need to go further. And this should kill, right? One S3 on hard mode should kill, ideally? Or no? Or do I need 2 skills on this bullshit? I guess you can block it. Yeah, I'll leave her to block it. Is there anyone who can crash this? I guess evade? Wait, no one's handling this, I just realized. Could I fight it? Neutral. These are not good odds. I definitely need to raise him above level 50 or some shit. This is like some shit ass odds.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아. 뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Are we in trouble here? Are we in trouble here? not bad, actually. I'll be honest, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Not the worst I've seen. Yeah, not the worst I've seen.
나아가주게.
I come back and see extra SG wasted on clashing. Because she was almost gonna clash it! What, should I evade it? Should I have evaded the dumbass bitch? Knight of Despair bitch? You could've just used her other skills? I wanted to guarantee the clash, so I don't suffer. Well, you're right. Her S2 is so much more. Wait, really? Her S2 is stronger for clashing? I just been relying on her S2 because it's so fucking strong. It's surprising. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, now we gotta guarantee it. Two S2s can kill, right? I'm assuming two S2s can kill? Because I don't have a S3 on me. Stack both? Yeah, I did. I stacked both. One is unopposed and one is dominating. Wow. Yo. What is this? Wait, what is this? The fuck happened to Heathcliff? He wasn't able to manage to no, he just didn't host one. He wasn't able to manage to clash one of the mobs or her. I don't remember who it was. I know he failed one clash and he got sinking going. I don't know if it was a mob or if it was her. It was one of them. One of them. He was one of them. They're both forcing clash lose. I think so. I'm not sure. Something happened. Something happened. I'll say that much. Something especially something happened. Can I just restore sanity here? I remember someone had a sanity restore skill. Who was it? Ishmael blind exception. How much is this restore? Oh, 25. Yay! Actually, honestly, yeah. Honestly. Now the question is, do I want to use it though? Because like her clash skill is like really strong here. Does someone else have a? I know I'm cheaping out, but does someone else have a fucking sanity regen? Oh wait, you do! You do! But we're fine. Cause I don't want to waste a good yellow skill here. Cause it's dominating. You have a sanity regen skill. I think we're all covered.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I don't think I needed the second skill. I think she deleted the sword, or am I wrong?
저택을 안내해주지.
He did not? Okay, yeah. Don't want to ruin the achievement, you have to do this again. I'm glad Hong Lu still is able to just like fucking flash the unbreakable skill reliably. Because he's +3 inside up. Now don't fuck up and kill her. We can kill her, right? Surely. Surely. Gotta let the girl kill. Oh wait. Well, I mean, I don't think this is gonna kill. So do as little damage as possible. Is what you're telling me. Do as little damage as possible. The girl has 650 damage, so just do enough to reach into a slightly lower. Oh, no, fine. This can't kill. There's no way this kills. There's no way this kills. Because she has like 1675 HP. We're not gonna do 1600 in like a go.
겁나. 내게 받쳐주지. 너 발긴다. 돌아하니요.
지키기 위해서.
직접 열어드리죠.
So about 188 damage. Should I have just Hong Lu and her hit and then everyone else defend? Like have Hong Lu and or just have everyone defend and just have her solo hit with 2 S3s. Would 2 S3s kill? Well, 2 S3s might kill actually. I kinda just want one will Dia. And then defend, right? One will and then everyone defend. Everyone defend. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Yeah, 2 SCs would have killed. 2 SCs actually would have killed. Yeah. When I looked at the number, when I saw the number on top and it said like 495 on 1 S3, I was like, oh yeah, never mind, not 2 S3s. Not 2 S3s. I saw 495 and I immediately realized I could have actually fucked it up.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
She's really strong though. I didn't expect her to be this strong. This spirit of Morion, she's really fucking strong, and she didn't even get to get the final kill. This could have done an extra 500 plus damage here. She's really strong.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
What am I missing? List of 5 hit. She's a Dark Elf Force of the current well. Dark Elf Force? Dark Elf Force? What the fuck is Dark Elf Force? Oh shit, we got this. Dark Horse. Oh! Okay, so I'm just missing these two. Complete the encounter with the Central Command Team Captain serving and taking less than 5 hits from enemy attack skills. Have the Welfare Team Model Employee clash against Heartbreaking Sword Heartbreaking. So you say 1 less? Well, not her. But then how do you get the welfare buff on her then?
다들 연장 챙기죠.
I don't understand. You take this off and it's still too like it's still on Heathcliff.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
Oh, have her on second priority. Oh, wait, that's fine. Wait.
복지팀의 협조.
열쇠가 필요하신가요? 관리인가?
사냥감을
다들 연장
Something like
챙기죠.
I don't remember. So like this then, have her second priority. Okay. Wait, so you still don't wait? So I don't understand the one less employee. But unless you mean to give her extra set of skills to clash all of them, is that why? Yeah, and one less sinner. Would it be just fine to bring the extra sinner and just like have her slowly clash each one of them, and then because since it counts as a kill and a clash anyways, wouldn't she still be able to kill on turn 1 anyways? Realistically, wouldn't she be able to? Oh, I see why. You could if you want. Oh, I see why. Because you want the 2 slot. You want the 2 slot. One to defend and then another to like. Okay. I think I get it. Okay, no, I'll try it. I mean, I kind of get it. It's so you can get the 2 slot on the second slot. No, I get it.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Well, off to a great start, boys.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
So elementary should be similar. First priority always wins clash and never clash on individual. Wait, what do you mean? Always win clash on who? Couldn't I just have Moria clash and kill the sword? And have first priority just clash this bitch? I get hit 5 times. Oh!
다들 평소보다
Oh!
이런 분위기는 흔치 않아.
Did I just get hit once just now?
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건
Maybe I should have put Hong Lu as first priority. Because he's a... Yeah, maybe I should have done Hong Lu as first priority. Because Hong Lu's a better clash right here. Shit. Okay, well I can't afford 3 more hits. Alright, 3 more hits to spare and I'll be fine. Alright. Dominating favor, hollow counter. I wonder if... Yeah, I guess we all kind of fine. Yeah? Like, this is a big ass number.
나아가주게.
Come on, full hits. Give me full ass hits. Ooh, some early damage.
나도 누군가에게 나쁘셨겠지만
Imagine full hits again. Oh.
제약 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 거란 것 가지고 그럴 필요 없어. 사랑으로! 야! 잘 됐네.
Alright.
제약 작업을 하기
So we can't afford 3 hits. Protect key clip at all costs. And also at the same time smite these swords. Damn, I'm opposing all of them. What? Okay. Honestly, probably safe to just stay not horse mode for him so his hand is at least stable. Okay. No horse mode then. But wouldn't his clashes be stronger in on horse mode? Or nah? It simply isn't? Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Are we liking these odds right now? Only it does, but it's not worth the trouble. Okay. So I should probably clash this. The sword. The magic drill can't handle that. Okay. I need to unoppose something. I'll unoppose the last slot. No, unoppose Wait. Wait. I can't clash on anyone. Someone has to cover. Or I'm just gonna take a big dick from this sword here. Did I do this? Half the speed of what enemies? Not hitting the VIP? Alright. Good? Yeah, alright, fuck it, why not? reset me? I gotta do all this again. Oh no! Princess Girl is covering. Okay. I have to flash that. Okay, fair enough. And this was weak, so I should just unopposed. Oh no, but then she gets hit. Someone has to flash that. We can try. We can try. This one has to unoppose something. Something solid. It's not one solid. Hopefully? I don't know, hopefully? Okay, bingo. Alright, no. Bingo. Double neutral wins. You had me worried there, Heathcliff. Deadass Heathcliff. You had me fucking worried there when you did a 5 into a 10. God damn, he actually had me worried there.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 때문에 훌륭했어.
It didn't kill!
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Did I hit Heathcliff? Ooh. I can't tell if I hit Heathcliff or not. No, Heathcliff is fine, right? That didn't hit him? I think he just hit. Yeah, that's crazy. That didn't kill.
왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
That didn't kill? That's such bad luck. Did he go take a hit there? I don't know. No, it was aiming for Hong Lu the whole time. Okay, so it wasn't Hiko that got hit. So the S3 fuck him up here? Even though it's like favored? Could I risk the S1 here? Cause she's only being light, but like I feel like it's a waste to waste the S3. Huh? Use Hongwoo's S3. Do what? To block this? You wanted to kill? Do I not? Would this not kill? Should I not have it kill though? Cause like you want her to clash. I mean, this isn't discard, so it doesn't reset back. So, oh wait, we don't need it to kill. That's right. What I'm saying. What am I? I just realized something. We only need it to clash, right? We don't need her to kill anymore. I just realized that. We just need her to win the clash. So I can just do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I totally forgot. It just wanted to get to clash, not kill. And I can have Hong Lu sweep. Yeah, I can have Hong Lu sweep. We'll have Hong Lu sweep. These are not favorable odds for clash. I'm gonna be honest right now. Oh wait, no, it's dominating. What am I saying? It's literally dominating. Oh, that one, I wouldn't miss that one, but like, yeah, literally dominating. Literally dominating. The issue is the last skill. Probably heal some SP. Yeah. Oh wait, we need something to fucking clash this. Like, I guess you could just try to take the hit. I don't know how I feel about this one.
사랑보다 붉은 달. 어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
저택을 안내해주지.
Well, I guess you're taking a hit.
아무것도 남지 마라.
직접
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다.
Alright, let's go.
아까 어떤 직원이 제약 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해련이야. 잠깐! 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
What was the double clash you see? You're right, it didn't reset his insight. Good. Tip. Actually, I'm just gonna like finish him. Here. Probably on sorcery to be sure, to be honest. Don't have not clash both of them? Alright. Okay. Both swords. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, yeah, I already had them split up, but yeah. One on each, yeah. I know this one healed because we killed this one earlier with Rodia. So I'll fucking flash again and then have him sweep to kill. Unless no one here can flash. Hoping someone here can flash. Okay, never mind, bring Honglu back. I need Honglu to fucking flash. Oh, no, I actually need Honglu here to flash. Oh, no, we're dominating here. Wait, hold up. I got debated. We're actually just dominating, huh? Also dominating? Just the main issue will be the... Raid, I guess? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I guess unoppose this, try to finish it off.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
무쳐 잠들어. 징저 발견.
I feel like I should put Hong Lu as first priority because he has good clashes when he's at max insight.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을!
뭐야 이 수치는. 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐! 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Hopefully not? Yeah. I guess try to guarantee it, I suppose. Yeah, everyone has strong goals. Okay, what? Did I not clash anything? I'm about to have a clash. No, you literally cannot clash anything. Gregor? Lock in? All skills targeting him? How many skills are targeting him? This? Yes? So you just ignore this skill?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
얼마나 비었겠나.
Well, I think Gregor died here. No, he just got staggered.
아까 어떤 직원이
Never mind, he just got
제압
staggered.
개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
I think we do enough damage to drop it to 600.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 심지어 발겨주마. 심지어 발겨주마.
Maybe? Pause? I think we got it! Fucking, Rodion came in clutch. Rodion actually is just broken.
당신 그래도 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지
Oh,
않았다.
okay.
그렇다면 어째서
Please?
이 분노가 끝나지 않나?
Not bricked run. I was afraid it was bricked because fucking he clipped AoE the other guy. But guess if you kill him accidentally, you still can clash him when he revives. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, though, Goose. Have a good night. Oh my god, we did it! Thanks for the help, man. We actually did it. Alright, time to do MD hard, and then... Yeah, time to do MD hard, actually. We'll do MD hard. And then I guess we'll call it. We'll play Digimon tomorrow. Because I was gonna try. Let's do MD hard. Actually, hold up. Let me reset this real quick. Don't have enough ankle for module. Where's my number 6?
다들 연장 챙기죠.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
열쇠가
관리인
사냥감을
다들 연장 챙기죠.
Let's do MD hard real quick. We'll do sinking MD hard. Trying to remember. Was there a way to switch it to hard mode? I think there's a way to switch it to hard mode, right? I could have sworn there was a way to switch it to hard mode. Whoa. It don't matter. Wap. I take this. Wait, hold up. Could I? sounds crazy. Did I do something like this? Convert starlight to cause. So we're doing syncing, huh? Can I not do hard mode yet? I don't understand. Because I cleared this last week. No, I am in hard mode, but why only get one gift? That's my starting gift. Isn't it usually like 2 or 3 or some shit like that? Let me see the sinking eagle gift shit. So for sinking, I want okay. I guess we can just like not minimize this, but make this smaller so it can look. Well, for sinking, we want this shit. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 3. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier... Okay. Which of one of these is on the list? Actually, hold up. While we're on this... Let's watch a video while I grind fucking... mirror dimension, right? Alright, let's see. Which one of these has the resources I need? Seems none of these. Oh, actually, no, there's one. This one. I'll take this one. Well, let's watch a video while I fucking doing this. 4 new bosses coming in DLC timeline.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만.
Hello and welcome back to Raise Gaming and more Night Rain news. We actually had some news drop today as I make this video. It's the fact that the hard mode bosses are coming. We now have that confirmation of the next set. Starting on July 31st, we have that next ever Dark Cycle. The next enhanced Night Lords will be Tricephalos, Augur, Equilibrious Beast, and Fissure in the Fog. We actually already knew this was happening from the original Bandai post about the Everdark bosses. They did say that other Everdark sovereigns, again listing those 4, will be added to the game at a later date after the initial announcement of the system as a whole. Obviously, we weren't expecting the 3 weeks of repeat hard mode bosses, but we knew that that was going to end on the 31st, and so it just makes sense that we were going to see this. It's just nice to have confirmation. Overall, the reception to this has been pretty positive on social media, Reddit, Twitter, otherwise, and that's as expected. Obviously, the hard mode bosses have really invigorated the player base, giving us a reason to jump back in and experience the new challenge. The only real criticism or negativity that I've seen is basically, you know, just a big wait between the boss sets, or people hoping that we'll have 2 a week instead of 1 a week. But to be honest, I think it's just going to be the same pattern. One of the remaining 4 listed per week, and they'll probably release as before every Thursday. But we were thinking, if this is the timeline they're going to go for, the current set of hard mode bosses, then roughly 3 weeks of repeating it for people that missed it.
Alright, where's the DLC hint?
That's when we have bosses that, since there's 4 bosses, of September that DLC to come out. But it's Gyosta, and then have it drop maybe a few weeks after hard mode Gyosta's drop, which if they're going to start to get triple boss, you get the ridiculous supers of, say, Caligo. Honestly, I'm pretty hopeful for Caligo.
Forgot to show this someone to turning Night of Despair?
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 거.
Let me guess, Rodion nukes her. Oh no, poise. Poise? Full stop? Wait! Is Rodion better on a full stop team?
배를 버리고 모두 아래로 내려간다. 반짝이던 깊은 그곳으로.
타락과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 나!
That's a lot of damage. And then again, that's
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 스케리트. 가능한 걸 한 것 가지고 아주잖아.
저놈을 추적해. 저놈을 추적해.
아무것도 남지 마라. 아무것도 남지 마라.
I'm assuming they had the Captain Ishmael Eagle there because he used the Superbia, right? To give him a free Eagle resource to apply some kind of fucking debuff or some shit. I don't know how it works. I'm assuming, right? And then he had full stop do enough damage to push it into the threshold for Rodion to fucking 2-tap it with 2 S3s, right? Is that how it went down? PS damage up and full stop for PS for the yeah, okay, yeah. That's exactly what I thought then. Did they use the Superbia to give her the Eagle resource to pop it off? Is that what happened? Cause I saw it do the Eagle turn 1, I'm like, where did you get the resource from?
아무 의미 없는 정적을 감지했습니다.
Oh, we're just gonna skip that, huh?
제가 알고 있는 농담 중 가장
Yeah,
약한
okay,
걸
so
하나
it is
쓰고 있죠.
Superbia.
나아가주게.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of sick. Yeah, that makes sense. This reminds me of like the Epic 7 teams in well, in Epic 7 obviously, where you try to turn 1 by pushing the monster boss towards the threshold for your main DPS carry to like one-shot it. Yeah, that's kind of cool actually. Definitely gives me Epic 7 vibes.
Is one of the coolest fights. Excited. Most people, that's going to be a bit himself. Then mini stun, madness, gladius. Be aware that poison, but it's not impossible.
Did you guys hear? Funsoft is close to making, not making, but like releasing the next game. There was leaks apparently, and people are saying it might be another Armor Core game, like Armor Core 7. Reason being because like people thought it was Dark Souls 3 remastered, but they found the model belongs to Nightwing because, you know, they just named as King and the Dancer in Nightwing. So those updated models were for Nightwing. So the only other option, because of the project name, apparently it might be Armor Core 7. So the next Funsoft game may potentially be Armor Core 7, and they're like almost complete. That's what the leaks.
Possible. Interestingly, it seems like he's actually quite.
What was the name? It's a project name. It starts with F something, and like previous projects that started with F was either Dark Souls and Armor Core. I'll link the video. Hold on, let me find it. Where is it? Yeah, it's curious. I'll just come with a project. Yeah, let me find it. It was F something. Here we go.
Guys, hop back on the speculation train with game. Next game from Salt and fact that next game should not be coming in 2027. And today, but a subscribe comes from Kurakesis. Now, I didn't immediately recognize the name here, but this is the same person that leaked the code name for Elden Ring Night Rain just a few days before it was announced. Some of y'all might remember that it was codenamed CL. Well,
it'll be interesting if it's actually Armor Core 7.
A similar situation again, because overnight an article popped up, report from software deep into development on unannounced project codenamed
FMC. Yeah, that's the one. FMC. That's the project's code name. FMC. So like the only other projects in the past that have that name, and also with the DLC, respective DLCs, started with F. Dark Souls and Armor Core.
So let's go through this article, we're going to break it down, and then we're going to speculate. They write, according to information we've been able to obtain...
But the reason why it couldn't be Dark Souls 3 Remaster is because... Female mecha... No. It couldn't be. But like, the reason... Okay, so like, the reason why it couldn't be Dark Souls 3 Remaster because like... The models they initially thought were for Dark Souls 3 Remastered were actually used for Nightwing. Like the updated models for the Nameless King and the Dancer and all those other old Dark Souls bosses. So it couldn't be Dark Souls 3 Remastered. The only other option is Armor Core 7.
The Japanese studio From Software, in addition to working on updates and DLC for Elden Ring Night Rain, as well as on the exclusive title for Nintendo Switch 2 called The Duskbloods, is also in the advanced stages of production on another, as yet unannounced project, a multi-platform game with the codename FMC, and they note that is most likely an abbreviation of a longer codename. Considering the nature of the source these details come from, everything points to the project being at such an advanced stage that, unless it hits a delay, we should be able to play it no later than next year. Alright, so before we get into the rest of the article, there's a few things to note there. That number one, the codename FMC, we could sit here all day and speculate on what...
I'm just surprised like the game is almost done being made. That's what surprises me. So does this mean this is like a short development cycle? It's sort of like... Armor Core 6 is also kind of short. It came out of nowhere. And it was like a short development surprise. So it might actually be Armor Core.
That might be an abbreviation for, but there's really no way to know. And they're definitely not talking about the Duskbloods here, because number one, whatever this game is, it's multi-platform, and number two, if this leaker did get access to the codename, they would have just said that it was for the Duskbloods, because that game has already been revealed.
No, it can't be, because it's gonna be a multi-platform game. It can't be a battle. There's no way it's a battle.
They would know what they were looking at. But they also say that the game is so far along that they believe it'll be playable next year. Again, if we are looking at a 2027 release, that makes perfect sense as well.
Gacha. No, don't! It's not a gacha! It's multi... Whoa. It's not a gacha. It can't.
But that all checks out to me. Let's keep reading. Codenames, while seemingly insignificant at first glance, can actually reveal quite a bit about what a mysterious project might be. That said, I must emphasize that all of my conclusions are purely speculative. Like most game development studios, From Software assigns internal codenames to its projects. For example, the codename for Elden Ring was Great Rune, and in game files, it was abbreviated as GR. Below is a list of codename abbreviations that they know. So going down, we can see Dark...
So he's another project names: Dark Souls 2, FRPG 2, Dark Souls 3, FDP, Dark Souls Remastered, FHD, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, NTCG and NTC. This one I think was like new something game. I forgot what it was New Tango or something? New Tengu or some shit like that? Bloodborne SPRJ, Elden Ring Great Rune GR, Armor Core FNR, Elden Ring Night Ring CL.
Dark Souls 2 was FRPG 2, Dark Souls 3 FDP, Dark Souls Remastered FHD, Sekiro was NTCG and NTC. And now one note about Sekiro, the codename for that one actually revealed a lot because NTCG stood for New Tenchu Game.
Yeah, New Tenchu Game. That's what I fucking forgot. Not Tengu, Tenchu.
Of course being the classic ninja games that Sekiro was pretty much based on. So if somebody would have had access to that codename way ahead.
So some of these abbreviations make sense, like Great Move for Elden Ring was Project's super codename. So they have to be like related to something, right? So what's FMC though?
At the time, they would have known that it was going to be a big deviation from their standard formula and focus on ninjas. Bloodborne's codename was SPRJ, Elden Ring GR, Armored Core 6 FNR, and Night Rain was CL. And of course this person did report that back in October before it was revealed in December. And we also made a video when that dropped. And they also note here that some From Software games, in addition to the internal codenames used in files and network infrastructure, also received more marketing-friendly working titles, such as Project Beast in the case of Bloodborne. They also note that to the best of their knowledge, DLCs From Software games use the same abbreviated codenames in their files as the base versions. And then they go on to say why it's probably not the Duskbloods, and they say that because whatever FMC is a project being tested and prepared for simultaneous release on multiple platforms. Keyword simultaneous. Duskbloods is very clearly being made to be played on Switch. And like I said earlier, if they got access to the codename and probably saw gameplay or whatever, they would have known that it was Duskbloods. But now let's get into the speculation. What exactly is FMC? Now one thing you might have noticed there, when we were looking through the code names of older games, is that a lot of them start with F. Specifically, the Dark Souls games.
I would assume F means From Software, right? Like From Software, Dark Soul game or something like that. So maybe this might be From Software, FMC might be From Software Mecha game or some shit? I don't know.
And Armored Core 6. Now, there was a rumor floating around last year, and it's even been popping up again recently, that From Software could be working on Dark Souls 3 Remastered. Now, personally, I don't think so. I think the reason that leak came out is because somebody got early access to Night Rain, and they probably saw the remastered Nameless King or Dancer of the Boreal Valley, and assumed that Dark Souls 3 was getting a remaster. So I do think that was the basis for that rumor, and I don't blame them for drawing that conclusion. But personally, I don't think that this codename would be for that. Because number one, if that game was receiving a remaster, I doubt it would be being made in-house. I could definitely see them outsourcing that the same way they did for DSR. And I just don't think a Dark Souls 3 remastered makes sense, because number one, the game holds up just fine on modern hardware, definitely does not need any upgrades yet. But also, we've had two side projects in a row. Whatever From Software's game is after the Duskbloods, it needs to be another big main chapter in their catalog. So I don't think this is Dark Souls 3 remastered. And I definitely don't think we're getting a Dark Souls 4. Now, like I said, the other thing that started with F was Armored Core 6. Like the article said, the code name for that was FNR. And I think if I was a betting man—
Did I need this? Countable? Oh, thank God, I was about to skip this shit. I do need this.
And I would put my money on this being Armored Core 7, or whatever the next upgrade title for Armored Core 6 would be, just like they've done for—
Armored Core 6 was fun. I like the way they did New Game Plus, honestly. I'm sad there was no DLC for Armored Core 6. Like, if I had to put difficulty for like the boss fight in Armored Core 6, some of them, like, because I remember I was stuck on the super fast flying bitch, the Lotus mech, whatever. I don't know what was her name. The one with the fucking the bits, the drones, the one that had the drones that kept attacking you, and then she was super fucking fast and just like going around. That one was like probably the hardest fight in the entire game. And then I guess the next one will be like the final boss fight where the girl that talks to you pilots the final mech. So in terms of like difficulty, Elden Ring DLC, Armored Core 6, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. So like, yeah.
all the other
The
Armored—
reason Elden Ring DLC is hard is only because like Console Radon is fucking hard as fuck before they nerfed them.
Core games. And there's a few reasons why I lean so heavily toward that. Number one, we didn't get any DLC for Armored Core 6. And the whole time that game was about to release and even after, they kept saying on record multiple times, hey, we're not done with Armored Core, we still have a lot of plans for it. They have actively confirmed multiple times they're making more Armored Core. And if they keep the same playstyle as Armored Core 6, that's plenty of development time for the game to be in an almost finished state by now. Another reason I think this is most likely Armored Core as well is because 2027 will be the 30th anniversary of the Armored Core franchise, with the first installment released.
What do you mean, please? They had nothing but range weapons in Armored Core 6. You know, there was like, what, 4 melee weapons? No, I mean, well, not 4. The power up. So far, you got like 5 melee weapons, and you got nothing but fucking drones, missiles, laser beam weapons, the missiles, machine gun, Gatling guns. Melee has enough. 5 melee weapons versus an arsenal of fucking every range weapon you could think of. Nah. You got Gatling guns, you have missiles, you got rocket launchers, you got laser beam rifles, you got drones that shoot missiles, you got drones that shoot lasers, you got every variation. That was insane. Nah. 5 equals 500 meters in Armored Core 2. No! Let's not. Add more range. Add more melee weapons.
In 1997, so I think that would be very fitting. And with Miyazaki being the main director of the Duskbloods, I think it would be a bit odd for him to release that game and then the very next year have another game where he's the main director. Now, could this be their next big dark fantasy Souls-like Elden Ring caliber game? Yes.
I would say no. Reason being, if they were working on Elden Ring DLC, and then Elden Ring Night Rain, and then Duskbloods, right? And this game is almost close to completion. If it was as short as Armored Core 6, I would say this is not like a big game. Because Armored Core 6 was a short game. It was a hard game, but it was a short game.
Yes, it could. I would just hesitate to expect that, and there's a few reasons why. Number one, I think with so many other games they're working on, I think it is a bit soon to make another one that requires, as they said with Elden Ring originally, all hands on deck. Yeah. And I really think that Night Rain and even Duskbloods was a big testing ground for new features that could be coming to their next major Souls-like, and they still need time to make sure all of that works and implement it into the next game. Now, yes, the studio has grown significantly since the original release of Elden Ring, but, you know, Elden Ring DLC, Night Rain, Duskbloods, that's a lot. And I don't think the same team that made Night Rain also made the Duskbloods. And if they have a team working on the next Armored Core, you gotta add that in as well. How many people are left over to be working on the next Souls-like? So that's just where my mind's at. I think they...
Where my mind is at is you let me power stance 2 of the same melee weapons in Armored Core 7. Because for some reason you could power stance dual range weapons, but you couldn't power stance 2 melee weapons? Why? I couldn't just dual wield 2 swords? I could dual wield 2 shotguns, but I couldn't dual wield 2 swords? Why? That made no sense.
They do need a bit more time before an Elden Ring caliber game, especially when it comes to making sure all those new innovations actually work in these experimental titles like Night Rain, like Duskbloods. 2028, that might be enough time. But I also think that'll have its own code name, not really sharing a pattern with Dark Souls or Armored Core. But hey, as much as I want another Armored Core game,
What are these skeletal crumbs? No, it's tangled bones. That's what I need. I was wanting the skeletal. Oh no. I mean, I'll still take it. It's sinking. Fuck that. I'll take it.
I would be pleasantly surprised to see another Elden Ring level game coming in 2027. But what do you make of this leak? Let me know down in the comments section what you think FMC stands for. My mind goes, especially when thinking about Armored Core, to something like Full Metal something, but only time will tell. I know it's not a ton to go off of.
Yeah, so possibly Armored Core 7. Possibly.
I wanted to see how much I can make in a week if I delivered for Uber Eats for 12 hours a day, 7 days straight. I'm used to putting in about 60 hours, making about $1,500, but working 84 hours took it to another level. I worked from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. for each of the 7 days. On average, I was driving 179 miles, making an average of $312 a day. I was also spending about $39 a day on gas, which leaves a daily profit of $273 before any long-term expenses. Here are the screenshots for the individual days, and on Sunday, I actually hit my daily earning record, falling 57 cents short of $400. All those days added together gave me a total of $2,183.21 because
if you're new to Uber Eats, you're probably making at least...
Anyways. Oh, we can watch Devil Artemis. Before that, do I need? Why is it only 3? Didn't it used to be 4? Whatchamacallit? 4 packs? I'm on hard mode. Wait, I am on hard mode. Why is it only 3 packs? What's going on here? Oh, I do need this. I do need. Yeah, I do. It's nice that charge got above an indie. They're basically the bleed of indie now. Kind of still need their tail for Eagle Gift. Should I build my charge team up? I mean, not build, level them up. They're already built. I need to level them up. Okay, wait. Okay. Am I confused? Why is he able to pick 3 Eagle Gifts and I can only pick 1? You didn't click for any buffs, I assume? I clicked for buffs! No, I clicked for a lot of buffs. I clicked for a lot of buffs. Is there a way I can see? Is there a way I can show? I clicked for a lot of buffs.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Okay, after I get out of this, I'll show, I guess.
어두운 무지를
What the fuck? Crazy. Oh yeah, I have the Eagle Gift now. Wait, did you just one-shot the ball? Yo! Is this allowed?
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 이것까지 기념적인 행동이었어.
자, 변신 완료. 오지 않았어? 만선이에요.
정보다도 성령 속에 파묻힌 그대. 역사가 우리 앞에 남는 슬로트 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나
What? It doesn't stop! What, 15? 15K? How is not that to 15K though? Oh, now I understand what they mean by serpentine. She does look kind of serpentine. And corroded. Six, it's still going! 17K! Let's get those numbers up! What? But that's insane. Maybe I'm about to level up my charge team. 17.7K, that's crazy.
Let it rip! Okay, what the hell is that? Your opponent for today, Cell. Meet Dronzer. Is that a fucking spin top? Beyblade, Cell, come on. I'm sure you've heard of it. Is this a joke? Oh no, Cell, Dronzer is no joke.
Oh yeah, but let me show you my buffs. I do have the buffs. I'm pretty sure I have the buffs. I'm not crazy. I'm also on hard mode. So how do I show the buffs? How do I show the buffs? How do I show
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Is there where they show the buffs? Oh, here we go. No. Wait, what happened to my buffs? Wait, I selected the buffs. Why didn't it go through? Wait a minute. Why didn't it go through? Wait, so I have 0 buffs going into this? I thought I could confirm. I'm confused. Why didn't that work? 0 starlight buffs. Shut up.
The fuck? Is this thing tracking me? Oh yeah. Yeah. Dronzer.
Whatever, I don't need it.
Wait. Was that it? A Beyblade 1? Cell 0. Excuse me? It touched my foot! Yeah, should have dodged, champ. Tune in next week when Cell gets absolutely folded by a Bakugan.
Yo.
Okay, that's it.
That brings back memories. Bakugan. Cause you gotta Albert car, I ain't gonna win. I might actually just get it.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요.
There were a lot of new videos, but
그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면
I don't remember now. Cause they were my
관리자님의 역량에 대한
recommendations.
계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Now I don't know. I remember there was videos that I wanted to watch on Shein and I just left. I don't like the recent Bakugan stuff. I haven't kept up with Bakugan since middle school. So I don't actually know if there was new Bakugan stuff. I just remember Bakugan because I played it in middle school. They made Drago a scaly huh? What do you mean? Bakugan Drago? 3 years ago, I don't... What do you mean? Is it the reboot? Is it this?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
That's Gen
관리자님은
3.0
당신이
Dragon
생각하는
Ball
것보다
Check
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Bakugan. This? Wait! Wait! This? Why does he look more... Why does he look less mech and more... muscular? Yeah, he looks like a fucking scaly. Yeah. Wait, why does he look like this? But he looks like... Why he looks humanoid? Yes, that's the perfect... Why does he look humanoid?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
What the?
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Why does he look humanoid?
사람들이 저녁만 찾는 잃어버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
That's weird.
한 접시
I'm good. No thank you. No thank you. I don't want none of that. I'm good. Nah, I'm good. They ruining it. They ruined that shit.
Man, I love Grave Robin Old Tombs. Why don't more people do this? There's like nobody guarding you. I know. We're gonna be rich. People are so stupid. Oh, look at that. What's that? An artifact of sorts? I'm thinking. All right, hey, don't break it this time. Yo, last time was not my fault. Right. Well, I'm gonna put this in the car first before we take.
Why is this so? Is it just me or the ending screen? Every single time after a fight, it's so long now.
What'd you say? You don't see that? See what? Oh, the floating face that it's blocking the doorway. I don't see anything, dude. What are you? Where? Don't say that. Please confirm that you can see this. There's so much malice coming from it. Stop. Did you eat a mushroom or something? Let's go. We gotta get you some water. I literally can't move. I'm frozen in fear. Oh my gosh. Man, give me the rock. The sooner we leave, the what? No. It's over. We're doomed. Why would we come here? Hold on. It's gone from me now. Give it back. We're not gonna make it. We're not. Oh yeah, you're right.
You have to click on it to end now. It says now it's waiting for the announcer to end their speech.
Yeah,
Don't add auto later. Why don't they just add both if you upload, bro? Lazy, probably. I'll be honest, most of the things that they can do, they probably won't because they're lazy. I.e. Genshin. Same fucking logic applies there.
And I'm absolutely terror-stricken. My knees are jelly and I pee. Wait, put it down. Okay, what's the first thing on your mind right now? Let's get this money. The world is ours. Right, same. Pick it back up. Now what? Why was I born? Should I never come here? There is no hope, and I peed. Stop, though. Dude, this rock is just messing with our psyche. That face isn't real. Word?
Yeah. More why add this music now than later? Oh! Why they add this extended ending? Oh! Honestly? I don't know. Probably because it's Walpurgis and they're setting us a lot of fucking announcers. When I saw the announcers drop rate probabilities, there were a lot of announcers I don't own. Maybe that's why.
Yes, bro, 100%. All we gotta do is get it back to the car, box it, it's selling for crazy money. I think we should leave it. Leave it? You're out of your mind. It's because you're holding that rock. Look, I'll prove it. It's an optical illusion. When have you ever heard of floating space? Doesn't exist. See? I should have passed it by now. And I'm completely fine. Nothing. I guess.
Oh, yeah, I want to do that. What is this? When find the flame hits?
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이.
Together.
잠깐.
Then
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달았지?
it's time to find out who we are.
Oh, it's that Final Fantasy game. Honestly, I would actually play this if I was fucking bored as fuck.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Yeah, this music does hit. It does hit. Bibbidi Banger, what? Why are there two Ifrits? I don't understand. Yeah, that music does hit hard, actually. I like it. I like it. I would actually get it. That was fucking bold. Very high.
사냥을 위해서라면
I guess we could watch a Ray William Johnson video. I feel like there was a video I wanted to watch on stream, but I don't fucking remember what it was now. He murdered her over a TV show. The insane true story of Cocaine Bear. What, is this the movie you watch? Cocaine Bear? Didn't you watch a movie about fucking Cocaine Bear?
You heard of this movie Cocaine Bear? You know that's somewhat based on a true story, sort of? Now the story starts with this guy. His name's Andrew, and Andrew's in his 40s, living in Kentucky, and Andrew used to be a police officer, but recently he's turned bad and become a smuggler. Like he'll pilot a small plane, and sometimes he'll smuggle drugs, and sometimes he'll smuggle—
I didn't watch it, I just know about it. Oh, I thought you watched it, because I remember you talking about it.
Weapons and stuff like that. And he'll fly like thousands of pounds from the US all the way down to Colombia. Like it's crazy the operation they got going. And he does get caught once and he gets 6 months in prison.
Why did you get Dorney Pav and Archery Snare? Oh, I do need Dorney Pav. Hey, I don't even fucking recognize this. I barely play Snake. Could I get another sinking ego if I... Can't go bones, I need it. Yes. Well, I can't afford anything else. Let's not push our luck. I have no fucking blessings. I have no fucking bucks.
But once he gets out, he goes right back in the game. So there is no stopping Andrew. He really seems to like this gig. But then, one day in 1985,
who doesn't like getting money for free by robbing banks?
His whole life changes because he falls into a huge score, and this score would require him to fly from Georgia all the way down to Monteria, Colombia, and pick up a huge shipment of cocaine. 400 kilos, which is almost 900 pounds, which from what I read during this time in 1985 is worth about $15 million, or about $50 million in today's money. Now, this is a big job. Like 900 pounds is a lot. Andrew can't do this score alone, so he decides to ask his karate instructor to go with him. This guy, who we'll just call karate instructor. Now, allegedly, Andrew doesn't tell karate instructor that he's going to traffic this illegal white powder. Instead, he lies to him, and he tells him that he's taking a trip to the Bahamas, I guess to like hang out. And he's like, "You wanna go?" And karate instructor's like, "All right." Whether or not karate instructor was actually tricked into being involved in this drug deal is in dispute. Anyway, so Andrew and karate instructor hop on a little plane, and Andrew starts flying them from Georgia, where this starts, all the way down to Colombia. And I guess about halfway—
And he just agreed to come with you? I don't know, that's math sauce.
Way through the trip, while they're in the air, allegedly, Andrew's like, "Hey, just FYI, I was lying about the vacation to the Bahamas. Actually, we're gonna go to Colombia and pick up 900 pounds of coke." And at this point, karate instructor just like has to go along with this plan because like what else is he gonna do? Get out and walk? And again, this is if you believe karate instructor wasn't in on it the whole time, which I'm personally skeptical. So anyway, they land the plane in Colombia, and there they meet with Andrew's drug cartel contacts, and they start loading up the plane with duffel bags of coke. Once they're done, they take off, and they start flying back. Once they're in the air for a while, they reach the airspace over Florida. And so they're over Florida, and Andrew and karate instructor are listening to the open channels on the radio. And they hear that the feds have spotted their plane and that they're about to start following them. Because I guess a lot of drug traffickers fly through that area, and the feds have flagged their flight as suspicious. And immediately, karate instructor's like, oh shit, and he starts freaking out. I mean, he doesn't want to get busted, so he goes to the back, he opens up the side doors, and he starts pushing the duffel bags of coke out of the plane.
Why?
Here's the dildo. A common way to smuggle drugs during this time is called parasmuggling, and that's where traffickers will put narcotics into duffel bags, and then those duffel bags have parachutes on them, and they will then fly over a drop zone, and they'll push the product out, which
Yo, that's mad suspect. This guy knew what he was doing.
will then parachute safely down to the buyer or whoever's down there to catch it. And they do it that way so that when the plane lands, if the smugglers get busted, they can be like, there are no drugs on my plane, I don't know what you're talking about. And so the bags of coke that the karate instructor has pushed out of the plane, I guess the parachutes on the bags open and they just start parachuting down. But up on the plane,
he knew what he was doing. He was in on it. Now
Andrew sees karate instructor pushing the bags out, and he's like, what the fuck, bro? That's worth millions of dollars. And he starts yelling at him, and soon they're yelling at each other. But I guess Andrew quickly realizes karate instructor actually has a point, and this is a lost cause, and if they stay in the plane, they're probably gonna get busted when they land. And he doesn't want to get busted, nor does he want to lose this expensive shipment. And so he decides the best course of action is to just throw the duffel bags out of the plane and have himself and karate instructor jump out with parachutes as well. And sure, the plane will end up crashing, but they'll survive, they won't get busted, and they can save their big-ass shipment of coke. And so, boom, Andrew straps a parachute onto himself, and karate instructor does too. Then he pushes most of the shipment out of the plane, and Andrew grabs one bag to take himself. And then karate instructor jumps out. He jumps out first, and he's like falling through the air, and he waits a beat, and then he opens his chute, and he crash lands in an open area kind of near a small airport in Tennessee, but he's safe. Meanwhile, Andrew also jumps, and he's falling through the air, and he goes to pull his chute, and it doesn't open. And so he tries again, and it doesn't open again. And he tries several more times, and still nothing. And so he activates his reserve chute, and it actually does work, and it starts to open, and that is when kaboom! It's too late.
Oh,
he
dead?
hits the ground, landing in someone's backyard, and he dies.
Oh,
While
so he
karate
actually
instructor, he can't see what happened to Andrew. So he does what he and Andrew had planned to do. He walks to a nearby grocery store and he calls a taxi. And a taxi takes him to a hotel that he and Andrew had agreed to meet at. And of course, Andrew never shows up and meets him there because, he didn't survive. But you know what did survive? A lot of that cocaine. Like a lot of it. A lot of it lands safely on the ground in various places in the area. Mostly in the forest. And some of it landed on the other side of the Tennessee border in Georgia. And that is when this girl shows up. We'll call her Paddington.
It's a female bear. Oh. That's nice. Nothing you want more than a female bear raging at you on cocaine. I need well, none of this works actually. God, I wish I had buffs right now. Fucking hell. I'll take this. Make it T4.
Paddington is a black bear who lives in the area. And so Paddington is chilling in the forest, like stealing picnic baskets or doing whatever it is that bears do. And bro suddenly comes across one of the bags filled with about 75 pounds of coke. And I presume she's like, whoa, what's all this? And when she can't figure out what it is, she's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just eat it. And she starts eating it. And she eats a lot of it, like a lot of it. And pretty quickly, Paddington unfortunately overdoses and she dies.
Oh, I thought she would do something more crazy before dying. What?
Then, a few months later, the feds find her furry little body out in the forest, and there are duffel bags of coke scattered everywhere. And so they later do an autopsy on her, and the medical examiner finds her stomach, as he puts it, literally packed to the brim with cocaine. That is an exact quote. Now, this medical examiner, I guess he thinks this story is amusing, and so he has Paddington's body taxidermied, like stuffed, and they give it to a local recreation area to put on display. A few years later, it ends up in Kentucky at this place called Kentucky for Kentucky Fun Mall. And there you can see that they have put Paddington, like the actual bear, on full display. And here is a side view of her, and they gave her a hat, and they now call her Pablo Escobar? Jesus.
Damn. I get it for the coke reference.
Anyway, and so now karate instructor, he does eventually get caught by the feds, and he cooperates with them, and he blames everything on Andrew, and he tells them, no, I was in the plane, but I had no idea Andrew was smuggling drugs. And I guess they believe him because he gets no charges and no prison time. So this turd is a serial road.
I don't understand how they made a movie about the coke bear. The fucking bear didn't really do anything though. Like, he fucking died, no? Well, she fucking died. This insane woman killed her family with mushrooms. He murdered her over a TV show.
You won't believe what happened to this woman after she appeared on the Jerry Springer Show.
Wait, it is Jerry Springer Show. I reckon it's the fucking brick wall.
Now the woman, her name's Nancy, and Nancy's in her late 40s when this story starts, and Nancy has a problem. Her husband, this guy, Ralph with an F, Ralph is getting abusive. He starts like pushing her around and getting physical with her, and Nancy isn't gonna put up with this. So in 1999, after only being married for 15 months, she finally leaves him and files for divorce. However, for some reason, Nancy can't seem to quit this loser. Eventually, she gets lonely and they get back together and they start smashing again. And over time, they become an on-again, off-again thing. But then it gets worse. In the year 2000, during this on-again, off-again time, Ralph gets a little time off from Nancy. I guess this is when they're not together. And he starts smashing with this other woman. Her name's Eleanor. And Ralph and Eleanor really hit it off. In fact, they like each other so much that they quickly get married. But of course, Ralph doesn't tell Nancy that. In fact, he's still smashing with Nancy on the side, even though he's now married to this new woman, Eleanor. Yeah, this whole thing is a total mess, and it doesn't get better. Because just over 2 months later, after marrying Eleanor, Ralph apparently gets this genius idea to drag all of them onto the Jerry Springer Show. Which, it's the year 2000, so the Jerry Springer Show is one of the hottest talk shows on...
It's hot because it's like, imagine if Trump was on this show. But he's not a president, he's your average American citizen. And you always see how entertaining Trump is as our president. So imagine multiple Trumps on the show and he's not your president.
Television during this time. Now, here's the thing though. Nancy is still not over Ralph. She really wants to get back together with him. And she now knows that he is with Eleanor, but she doesn't seem to care. In fact, she's told by the Jerry Springer Show's producers beforehand that the premise of the episode they're gonna be on is that she is going to reunite with Ralph. That Ralph is going to leave Eleanor and be with her. And Ralph himself is totally acting that way and playing into this false narrative. He even smashes with Nancy the night before they go on the show. However, unfortunately, that is not, in fact, what the episode is about. The episode is called Secret Mistresses Confronted, and it's really going to be Ralph with Eleanor ambushing Nancy when she comes out and telling her to get out of Ralph's life. They've got the audience thinking that Nancy is some kind of stalker, and they plan on humiliating her, which is just incredibly cruel. Anyway, and so Nancy goes on the show.
Nan, what's going on? Ralph and I are trying to restore our marriage, and this trailer trash won't leave us alone. Ralph loves me. Ralph wants to be with me, and you redheaded bitch from hell.
But see, Nancy has a little surprise for Eleanor. She drops that bomb about how she and Ralph smashed the night before.
You said you talked to him the last couple nights. Anything else?
I slept with him the last few days.
You
But Eleanor doesn't seem to be mad at Ralph for cheating because I guess she's just gonna stand by her man.
No, this is your average Jerry Springer guess. Yeah, lack of common sense.
You know what? I hope you enjoyed yourself immensely the last 2 nights because it's the last time you're ever going to see me. The last time. He wants to be with me. He's back here to be with me.
Okay, and let me just remind you that this is Ralph. Like, this is the turd they're fighting over. But anyway, so then they bring out Ralph. And the audience, like, immediately hates him.
Here he is, Ralph.
God damn.
What's going on here?
Yes, sir.
Ralph just kissing both women.
I had sex with my ex-wife yesterday.
Yes?
But the matter of the fact, a month ago, I married Ellie, and I do love Eleanor.
And so Ralph chooses Eleanor, as he and Eleanor had planned. And as humiliating as this is for Nancy, she still has some dignity.
He's telling you he doesn't want to be with you.
That's fine. Bye.
And so Nancy walks off stage, and immediately the producers are like, oh shit, because they wanted her to stay and like start a fight and act all crazy and all the other things that are typical for an episode of Jerry Springer. And so they try to convince her to come back and brawl by saying they won't pay for her plane ticket home unless she does. But none of that works, and Nancy just leaves. Good for her. And I wish I could say that that's the end of it all, but obviously it's not. Because about a month later, Ralph is back on his bullshit again, and he breaks up with Eleanor, and he and Nancy decide to give their relationship another try.
Ralph, have you thought that they're not the problem, but you are?
And so they get back together for a while, and Nancy and Ralph enter into a lease option to buy a house in Florida. I mean, they're really going for it. And of course, Nancy is the one putting down the money for the down payment for the house because, you know, Ralph's a loser. And it isn't long before she and Ralph start fighting again. And he's getting all violent and abusive with her again. And I guess he feels like the house they're leasing is rightfully his because he invites his adult nephew to move into the house with them. And to make it worse, during all this, he gets back together with Eleanor and he invites her to move into the house with them as well.
That's crazy.
So now there's Ralph, Nancy, Eleanor, and this random-ass nephew all living in this house. And even though Nancy feels like the house is hers, she can't take this bullshit anymore. And she leaves. Good for her again. And then she gets a lawyer, and she seeks a court order to get her house back from Ralph because, like, she's the one who put down the down payment. And ultimately, the judge grants Nancy ownership of the house and also grants her a restraining order against Ralph. So then, Ralph, Eleanor, and adult nephew are escorted to the house by police and told to collect all their stuff and get the hell out. And
GG evicted.
so now, Nancy has her house, and Ralph's goofy ass is out of her life, and everyone can just move on and be happy. Until that same day, after getting their stuff out of the house, Ralph, Eleanor, and the adult nephew, they all head to a local bar. And coincidentally, that Jerry Springer episode that they were in just happens to be airing on this day. Because, you know, shows take a while to air after you film them. And so they're in this bar, and Ralph is sitting there watching the episode, and he watches like the entire thing, and he's drinking a lot, and he's getting pretty wasted. And this episode is not making him look good. And he is super pissed off about losing that house to Nancy, and he's probably watching the studio audience boo him on the screen, and I'm sure he doesn't feel good about that. And suddenly, bro just snaps. he is not gonna let all this slide. And so later, he goes back to the house, which is now Nancy's, and she's home. And he goes inside and he finds her there in the kitchen, and suddenly, boom, he attacks her. And he grabs her by the neck, and pow, he hits her in the face over and over again until she's eventually unalived. Then Ralph.
I thought he was on a gun or like a knife, but he just literally raw dogged it. What the fuck? The savage.
Leaves, because he knows he's in trouble. And police immediately start looking for him. And they can't find him for a while, and they like get a warrant for his arrest, and he and Eleanor, they go on the run for about 4 days. And I guess they plan on fleeing to Canada, but when that doesn't work, Ralph finally turns himself in. And so, bam, they arrest him. And I don't have a mugshot, but here's a picture of Ralph in police custody. And ultimately, he goes to trial, and he's found guilty, and he gets sentenced to life in prison. While Eleanor, who was with him on the run, she gets no prison time because she claims that she had nothing to do with the murder and that she didn't even know it happened. And I don't know if that's true, but that's just what she claims. And by the way, to this day, Ralph and Eleanor are still married. Like, she still goes and visits him in prison all the time. I guess they're gonna make it work. So this woman kills her whole family with mushrooms. How's that for an opening? Now the woman's name is Erin, and Erin's about 48 during this time, living in Australia, and Erin has a problem. She and her ex-husband are fighting a lot. Now, her ex-husband is this guy, Simon, and I guess she and Simon are separated, but they never officially got divorced. I'm not sure what that's all about, but it sounds like they're in the middle of what is about to be a divorce. Anyway, at some point, Erin and Simon start fighting all the time over finances, over child support, and, stuff like that. She's hitting him up like, "You're a deadbeat, you're not doing enough for the kids." And of course, he's like, "I've been helping these kids for years, fuck you." Plus, Erin feels like it's not just Simon who's being a jerk, it's also his whole side of the family, specifically his parents. She feels like they, especially, are always taking Simon's side instead of doing what's right for her and the kids. And so at this point, Erin has had enough, and she decides it's time to get rid of Simon for good. Not only that, but she also wants to take out his whole family. So in 2023, she comes up with an insane plan that she's pretty sure will work. She's gonna unalive her ex-husband and his parents. She plans to go out and find some poisonous mushrooms growing in the wild, and then cook them up and slip them into ex-husband's food. And so she starts looking online at this plant database website to see if anyone has spotted any poisonous mushrooms in her area. I guess people post sightings on this site to warn mushroom foragers.
Wait. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, what the fuck? Isn't this what I needed? What, I need rags? No, I don't need rags. Can I infuse anything here? Realistically? Yeah, actually. I need thorny path. Do I have that? And I also need distant star. I don't have that though. That's a tier 3. Can I make that? Can I just like view that? Oh shit, I actually made that. Oh, whoa, bangers. Bangers all around. Literally. I have this and Tangle Bones. I need... Oh, I have that too. Damn! We don't need no boss. Look at this. But now I just need a T4. Yeah! Gaming! We're actually gaming. Alright.
To stay away so that they don't accidentally pick them and get poisoned. So she goes on this website and she basically hits the jackpot. Like, she learns that there are 2 nearby towns where people have spotted death cap mushrooms. Death cap mushrooms are like super poisonous mushrooms. Most of the fatal mushroom poisonings in the world are from death caps. So Erin goes out to these spots the website told her about, and she collects as many of these death caps as she can. She also goes out and buys a dehydrator, which she needs to dehydrate the mushrooms. Once she gets home, she dehydrates them and she crushes them into powder, and she gets ready to hide them in the beef Wellington she's making. And once everything is ready to go, Erin invites Simon over for lunch and his parents.
You know what's crazy? This could have also just been like done with normal poison. If you're gonna poison them with fucking mushrooms, you might as well just buy normal poison instead of going through the trouble of going out and gather mushrooms. Poison someone like that and then grinding down to dust. Like, come on.
Parents and his aunt and uncle too, because I guess she.
Not that I'm giving tips, but all that extra effort for the same result as just buying poison.
She hates them as well. And when they ask why she's inviting them over for lunch, she's like, I got a medical issue and I want to discuss whether or not to tell the kids about it. And of course, everyone's thinking, oh, a medical issue? She probably has cancer or something. So of course they're gonna be there. And so on that morning, on the day of the lunch, Erin makes all the food and she puts the poison mushroom powder into the mushroom paste that's on the beef Wellington and into the mushroom gravy that she makes. But Erin is careful to make a separate set of mushrooms for her food that, don't have poison in them. And when it's finally lunchtime, Simon's parents and his aunt and uncle show up to Erin's house. But Simon actually doesn't. I guess the day before he cancels because, Erin's been an asshole to him lately. But everyone else does show up. Now, keep in mind, she originally wanted to take Simon out, her ex-husband. But since he didn't show, I guess she's like, well, I'll just kill his whole family instead. So they all sit down.
This bitch is messed up.
Down at the table, and Erin brings over 4 gray plates with beef Wellington. She then puts her own food on an orange plate so that she doesn't screw up and accidentally poison herself. So they all eat and they're chatting, and near the end of the meal, Erin announces to them all that she has cancer. Which she 100% does not have, but I guess she told them on the phone that she had something important to tell them, and I guess she has to keep the lie going. Even though they're all about to be dead. Erin is just shameless. Regardless, all the guests think it's real, and they all feel really bad for her, and everyone starts giving her advice on how to break the news to the kids and stuff like that. Anyway, eventually, lunch is over, and everyone leaves and goes home. Later that night, those mushrooms start kicking in, because I guess they take 6 to 12 hours to start working. And Simon's family is all at their homes, and they all start getting sick. And they're like throwing up all night. In fact, they're throwing up so much that in the morning, they go to the hospital for treatment. And Erin learns that they all got sick and went to the hospital, and she wants to cover up her tracks. I mean, she can't be the only one who didn't get poisoned. That would look suspicious. So 2 days later, she also goes to the hospital, and she's like, I'm feeling sick too. Meanwhile, the condition of Simon's family keeps getting worse. They're still vomiting, they have diarrhea, they're severely dehydrated, and then their organs start failing, which is a really bad sign. So they all get a bunch of treatments, including one of them who receives an emergency liver transplant, which is just wild. But despite all that treatment, within a week, unfortunately, Simon's mom, dad, and aunt, all 3 of them, pass away in the hospital. While Simon's uncle, he's actually still alive. I mean, he's still poisoned, but he falls into a coma, and he spends weeks in the hospital.
That's fucked though. What's up, Xavier? Well, we're almost done. I'm just finishing about Limbus, and then probably gonna head off.
Hospital in a coma, but he is eventually able to pull through, so he does survive. Meanwhile, Erin is out here talking to the news media for some reason, and she pretends to be sad about the whole thing.
It's a tragedy what's happened. With some of the best people I've ever met, they never did anything wrong to me, and I'm so devastated about what's happened.
Can you tell us a bit more about the lunch?
What I can tell you
With the Aphrodite scene?
is that I just can't fathom what has happened. That Ian and Heather have lost their lives, and Gail has lost her life, and Donna's still in hospital, and I pray that he pulls through.
What an evil bitch.
Just can't believe it.
Can you tell us where the mushrooms came from?
Not a bad performance, I guess. And she's still actively trying to cover her tracks. Like she goes to a local trash dump and disposes of the food dehydrator she used to dry out the mushrooms, because, you know, that's evidence. Plus, she starts wiping data off her phone by factory resetting it multiple times. She also apparently has multiple burner phones for some reason, and she throws those away because those are also evidence. And why do you need a burner phone to poison someone with mushrooms? Like, this woman is just weird. And so anyway, because doctors suspect all these deaths were maybe by poisonous death cat mushrooms, they report all of this to the police. And so police start investigating all this. And pretty quickly, the police, they talk to Erin and they ask her, where did you get those mushrooms? They're poisonous. And she says, I bought them at the Asian supermarket. But, you know, that's bullshit, and none of her story is adding up. And as they keep investigating, they're able to
imagine buying poisonous mushrooms. Stupid ass bitch, come on.
Interview Simon's uncle and get a lot of information out of him because, you know, he survived. And they get information like, you know, like she had the only orange plate and how she told them all she had cancer and all that stuff. Anyway, and so police eventually gather enough evidence, and so, bam, Erin is arrested. And I don't have her mugshot, but here is a picture of her fake crying.
This morning, police arrested Erin Patterson, the woman who cooked the beef Wellington at the centre of the case.
And so she goes to trial, and she was just found guilty of all of this a few days ago. And since
few days ago? This was 5 days ago. This was a week ago. Bro, food and super is checked and cost. Exactly. This bitch stupid as fuck. Oh, I bought poisonous mushrooms at the Asian supermarket. How stupid do you think we are?
Just happened. She actually hasn't been sentenced yet, but she faces life.
Give her the chair instead. You'll kill someone's parents just because you don't like them? No. Give her the chair. She needs the chair.
In prison. And a huge shout out to Leonardo.ai for sponsoring this video. If you want to make really... So this police officer allegedly scammed the city out of $600,000. Now the officer's name is Officer Brown. And Officer Brown is 36 years old during this time, living in California, and she actually works as the police department's...
Of course it's in California. Put her in the shooting range? Nah, that's too messy. Xavier, that's too messy. You think I pay tax dollars to clean that mess up? Give her the chair. Give it a chair.
Homeless liaison, so she works with a lot of the unhoused population, so that's cool. But one day in 2022, her life changes because she's on duty, working her beat or whatever, and she's trying to arrest this suspect. But as she's trying to do that, this guy starts fighting with her, and I don't exactly know what happens because the information isn't out there, but somehow, kapow, she gets hit in the forehead. And immediately after that...
I shouldn't laugh, but that is kind of funny. You got hit by a homeless bun in the forehead. Come on.
She's not feeling so great. So she goes to her watch commander and she's like, I have a headache and I'm feeling super dizzy. Then she goes to the emergency room to get checked out. Once she gets checked out, the doctor is like, this looks pretty minor. You'll be fine. And the doctor clears Officer Brown to go back to work. Here's the dildo. Officer Brown apparently doesn't really want to work anymore, which is relatable. But allegedly, she was hoping the doctor might think her head injury is worse than it actually is.
Yeah, so she could take like a week or a month off for paid vacation.
And that she might be able to get some paid time off of work.
Yeah, see? I know how this goes. People do this shit all the time.
Work. I guess one of her real passions is coaching youth soccer, and there's an American Youth Soccer Organization conference in San Diego coming up in a few days, which she would love to be able to get off work so that she can go to this. And so she decides to call in sick because of her head injury, even though the doctor cleared her for work. And so she calls in sick, and it works. And because her injury happened while she was on the job, she still gets to collect her paycheck, which is a pretty sweet deal. And so she goes to this youth soccer coaching conference in San Diego, and she has a great time, and no one at work suspects a thing. So now she's thinking, damn, this is pretty dope. I didn't have to go to work, but I still got paid. And she wants to keep this scheme going. Allegedly. This is all alleged, by the way. And so Officer Brown asks this guy to help her stepdad, who we'll just call Stepdad. And Stepdad is an attorney who specializes in workers' comp claims. Stepdad is also apparently a pretty shady dude. And so Officer Brown goes to Stepdad and he starts helping her out with this. And because of his line of work, he knows exactly what she'll need to do in order to get her claim approved. And I guess together they come up with a plan for her to keep getting paid without having to go to work. And first, she has to keep
Aww. I mean, as evil as that is, you gotta admit, even despite being just a stepdad, he's helping her out in a way, in his own twisted way.
complaining about the symptoms that she doesn't actually have, but would have if her head injury were bad enough to need to be put on disability. And so she complains that she's dizzy, she complains that she has trouble processing words and processing thoughts, she complains that she can't read. Bitch, go to school. Then, to really
True, go to school, bitch!
Tell the whole thing, she goes back to see a doctor. Now, I don't know if Officer Brown is just a really good actress or if this doctor just sucks, but Doc ends up diagnosing her with severe concussion syndrome, which she allegedly doesn't have. Once she gets this diagnosis, she's placed on a type of workers' comp called total temporary disability. And because her total temporary disability is due to a work injury, this allows Officer Brown to not work at all while still collecting her full police salary for an entire year. Not only that, but the salary is tax-free, and the insurance company has to pay all her medical expenses. Oh, but it gets even worse. Once that year is up, if she continues to fake her disability, she can collect 2/3 of her salary for another year. So she can basically pull this scam for 2 years if she keeps going. So she keeps going. She keeps on faking it. She keeps telling her bosses that she has headaches and dizziness and sensitivity to light and noise, and that she can't even look at a computer screen because she's so sensitive, and that she's not able to process words or thoughts. But in reality, she's actually out here living it up. Like, she starts taking online classes to get a master's degree. She signs up to participate in some 5K races, and
Bitch, now you're being stupid. Why would you sign up for a 5K race? They record these events, you know that, right? The locals will see you. And by locals, I mean local police officers. She gonna get caught. She's stupid. You tripping, girl. Come on.
she starts training for them. She often goes golfing or to see baseball games. She goes on 2 different ski trips. She goes to more of those youth soccer coach conferences that she loves so much.
Okay, this is more down low, that's fine. But like the other bullshit, public events, come on.
She even takes a vacation to Disneyland, because why not? Which, by the way, Disneyland is not that bad, but if you're claiming that you have headaches and dizziness and sensitivity to light and noise, and that you can't even look at a computer screen, then you're probably too sick to be going to fucking Disneyland.
Exactly. You blowing up your own spot. You a dumb bitch. I'm sorry.
Anyway, clearly Officer Brown's scheme is working, and it's working well. She's collecting all this money in disability while doing whatever the hell she wants, and she seems to be having a great time. It's almost like she's never gonna get caught.
Yeah, until you went to a baseball game and you got recorded on the fucking Jumbotron.
Until about a year goes by, and it's now 2023, and her scam is still going. And this is when Officer Brown decides she wants to take a little trip to Stagecoach, which is like this big country music festival in California. Here's the thing about this music festival, though.
It's live broadcast?
In the desert, so it's hot. It's like 100 degrees there, and the music is loud, and the lights are bright, and like 75,000 people are supposed to attend, so like it's gonna be crowded. Someone suffering from a severe concussion would have a lot of trouble in this environment. However, since Officer Brown is allegedly just faking it, she's gonna be fine. And so she buys a ticket and heads out to the festival. And there, she's having a great time. She's drinking and she's dancing and partying with the crowd. But what she doesn't know is that also in that crowd, there are a few people who know her personally. And they know that she's supposed to not be working and on disability. And I guess those people are like, isn't she supposed to have a head injury? And at least one of them goes and rats her out.
Not even lying, bro, because you got snitched out by a local.
Out at her work and tells her department that they saw her at Stagecoach partying and dancing. Now, I don't know if her bosses think that she's totally cured or what, but a few days later, they call Officer Brown to a virtual meeting on Zoom because they want to discuss potential duties she could now perform as a police officer since she's apparently feeling so much better. And Stepdad is there with her, and he's an attorney, so he's like speaking on her behalf in the meeting. And during this meeting, Officer Brown is laying it on thick. On her side of the Zoom, she's sitting in a dark room and not looking at the computer screen because she claims that the bright lights from the screen would hurt her eyes. And Stepdad is there and he's like defending her like, work? She still can't do any work. This poor woman can't even take phone calls because she can't process words or thoughts. And so now her work has to start investigating her because, you know, she's saying that she can't work, but other people are saying they saw her at Stagecoach partying. And 2 years later, I guess they've investigated and they now have enough evidence. And so, bam, they arrest her. And I don't have a mugshot, but here's what she looks like in real life. Also, bam, they arrest Stepdad too. And by the way, they claim that Officer Brown stole more than $600,000 in wages and healthcare costs from the city. $600,000 in free money. And so Officer Brown...
You really thought she could scam the police? That's the funny thing. You're trying to scam the very people that can go and actually investigate this and see if you're actually bullshitting. Imagine trying to scam the police. Damn, that's crazy.
Brown gets charged with a bunch of felonies for this scheme, and she faces a maximum prison sentence of 22 years, while Stepdad is also charged, and he faces up to 8 years in prison. However, I just want to be clear that this is all alleged. This is what they're being accused of, not necessarily what they've done, because, you know, they haven't been convicted. So this woman murdered her husband and then had to pretend to be a serial killer so that she wouldn't get caught. This is wild.
What do you mean pretend to be a serial? Huh?
Woman's name is Stella, and Stella's 42, living in Seattle, and Stella has a big problem that she doesn't know how to solve. She's married to a boring guy. This guy, Bruce. And unfortunately, she isn't really happy with Bruce anymore. Like, she's done with this relationship.
Okay, then divorce him.
Because Bruce used to be a fun person. He was an alcoholic. But since he's recently cleaned up and gotten sober, she now finds him boring and she wants him out of her life. And so Stella tries to solve this in a few different ways. Like, she keeps partying without him. She even starts smashing with some other guys on the side. But it's just not enough.
Okay, so you don't divorce him? What? I don't understand.
She can't keep this up.
Why cheat when if you don't want it? Just divorce.
She needs to end this relationship. Now, instead of hiring a divorce attorney like a normal person, she gets an insane idea.
Yes, like a normal person. You divorce.
Yeah. She's gonna do the thing where she murders him to collect some insurance money. And so one day in 1986, she low-key goes and takes out a life insurance policy on him for $76,000. And if he accidentally dies, she'll get an extra $100,000 on top of that. She even forges his signature on the paperwork and everything. And so great, now all she's gotta do is pull off the actual murder. Here's the thing though. Stella's never murdered anyone before. I mean, she figures she'll probably poison him because that's the easiest way to do it, but she doesn't know how to do all that. And so she hits up the public library and she starts doing research. She's like reading, she's checking out books with titles like Human Poisoning from Native and Cultivated Plants and Deadly Harvest, a guide to common poisonous plants. And once she gets...
What in the world, bro? Just get a divorce, get half money, walk away. Exactly.
The knowledge of how to poison
all this work Just to get caught, you stupid ass bitch.
Someone, she tries to take poor Bruce out in a couple of different ways. Like she laces his daily vitamins with foxglove, which is like a plant that's poisonous to humans. She spikes his iced tea with cocaine. I guess she's trying to get him to overdose, but that doesn't work. But then Stella gets her big breakthrough idea. She remembers hearing a story on the news about the Tylenol murders. What are the Tylenol murders? Well, the Tylenol murders happened 4 years before this, in 1982.
I actually don't know about this, unironically.
In Chicago, when a random anonymous serial killer went into a few local stores and they took bottles of Tylenol and they opened the capsules and they filled them with cyanide. Then they put them back on the shelves for unsuspecting customers to purchase.
Okay, never mind, I do know about this. I actually did hear about this. Unironically, I know about no. This does sound familiar. I did hear about this. No, I mean, but by the time I learned about it, it was already over, but I do remember this. That's why now the medicine caps, there's a seal on them. You know how most medicine has a fucking seal? You know that it's been tampered with. That's part of the reason why. So I actually do know about this.
Customers then purchased these, took them for a headache or whatever, and they immediately died. In fact, 7 people died from this. And of course, this story blew up and it became huge news and it sent the public into a panic all across the country. Now, the Tylenol killer was never caught, still hasn't been caught to this day. And so Stella remembers this story and she's thinking, what if that happened to Bruce? What if I lace his headache meds with cyanide and make people think he was also the victim of the Tylenol killer? It's a brilliant plan. What could possibly go wrong? And so she goes and buys cyanide from a chemical supply store. Then she crushes it into powder and puts it inside of Excedrin capsules. Excedrin is over-the-counter headache medicine that Bruce often takes when he isn't feeling well. Then, soon enough, just as Stella had planned, Bruce comes home from work and he's got a big headache. So like always, he takes 4 Excedrin. And within seconds, the cyanide hits, and boom, he collapses onto the porch. And Stella calls an ambulance, and Bruce is rushed to the hospital, but unfortunately, he doesn't make it.
I mean, cyanide, yeah, that's just lethal.
And so her plan worked flawlessly. Not only that, the doctors who saw him as he was dying in the hospital said, oh, this must be emphysema.
Oh, this is the video I wanted to watch. How Reddit cracked a 17-year-old cold case? Yes, this is the one I wanted to watch.
And because of that, his death is eventually ruled to be from natural causes. And they don't find any cyanide in the autopsy because I guess they just weren't looking for that. So no one suspects he was poisoned. And Stella got away with it. Now, you'd think this would be great news for her. I mean, she unalived him, they thought he died from natural causes, no one suspects she was involved. However, the life insurance policy she took out on him states that she only gets $76,000 if he dies of natural causes, but she's hoping for that extra $100,000. And so now, to get that extra $100,000, she has to make people think he died not from natural causes, but rather that his death was accidental. Which means she has to go out and poison more people so that all this feels like another Tylenol murders incident.
Ah, so she's gonna kill more people. You're not only a dumbass, you're evil.
And that's what she does. A week later, she poisons more Excedrin capsules and she puts them back in the bottles and she goes to local stores and she low-key puts them on the shelves. And sure enough, a random middle-aged woman comes along and unknowingly buys a bottle off the shelf, goes home, takes some of the tampered-with pills, and she immediately crashes to the floor and she unfortunately dies. However, this time when they autopsy her body, they actually detect cyanide, which means this woman had definitely been poisoned. And upon learning this, they alert the FBI. Then, the company that makes Excedrin has to recall all the bottles of it in the Seattle area so that no one else gets poisoned, and the public panics as they think the Tylenol murders are happening again, but this time in Seattle, and all of this is part of Stella's big plan. And so about a week later, she calls the police, and she's like, you know, my husband died suddenly after taking Excedrin. Maybe he's also a victim of this serial killer. And so the medical examiners, they check a blood sample they got from Bruce, and they discover that, yeah, he didn't die from emphysema. He had actually been poisoned with cyanide. And this official change in his cause of death now means Stella can get that extra life insurance payout of $100,000. And if that isn't diabolical enough, she goes and files a wrongful death lawsuit against the manufacturer of Excedrin. Girl is about to get seriously paid. Until the FBI really starts investigating Bruce's death. And they go and they ask Stella to hand over the Excedrin that she has. And she hands over not just one bottle, but 2 bottles, and both have cyanide in them. Now, during their investigation of all the recalled bottles, they only find that 5 total had been contaminated with cyanide. So there are 5 bottles in the entire city of Seattle, and Stella has 2 of them. That's suspicious.
Oh shit, you actually stupid. Ha ha! You getting caught, bitch. You getting caught.
Then they discover that the cyanide pills also have some tiny little green pieces of something mixed in. And when they analyze it, they see that it's crystals used to treat algae in fish tanks. And Stella is really into tropical fish and has a fish tank.
Oh, they got her ass. Ooh, they got her ass.
And would crush up algae destroyer in the same container that she used to mix the cyanide. But the big one, the thing that makes Stella look guilty as fuck, is the next year, in 1987, her daughter suddenly contacts police one day. And she just vomits all this information on them. Like, I think my mom murdered Bruce. She would often talk about how she wanted him to die. She tried to poison him before but failed, and she would even check books out of the public library on how to do it. Now, if her
your daughter just snitched on you like that?
Daughter had all this information the whole time, I'm not sure why she suddenly decided to turn her in now, months later. Maybe it's because they're now offering a $250,000 reward. I don't know.
Daughter, W greed, I guess.
$50,000 tends to motivate people. But regardless, she snitches on her mom. And so the FBI goes to the public library and they check the records and they see that Stella had indeed checked out books with titles like Human Poisoning and A Guide to Common Poisonous Plants. And they also find her fingerprints on encyclopedia pages about cyanide. And so, bam, they arrest her.
They got
and I
her
don't have a
ass.
mugshot, but here's a picture of her. And
she looked like a lady who were like, I don't know how I should say this. Fuck. Will this get me canceled? No. I was gonna say she looked like a lady who would drive her car full of kids into the lake. Type of vibe. If you know, you know. If you don't know, Google it. But that's what she looks like to me. She looks like the type of lady to drive her car into a lake with her kids in the back. If you know, you know.
And she goes to trial and she's found guilty and she's sentenced to 90 years in prison.
Just make it life, man. 90. Just make it life at that point.
One night.
This is a sketch of a young man who went by the name Lyle Stevick.
This is the video I wanted to watch. I don't know if we have time or not. Because I'm on stage 5. I'm almost going to be done.
His true identity, which he had been hiding at the time of his death, was a mystery that police believed impossible to solve. That was, until 20 years later, when amateur internet sleuths on Reddit finally cracked the case. September 17th, 2001. It was the first Monday following one of the most tragic events in recent memory. Stories of heroism, loss, and speculation from the 9/11 attack dominated every newspaper and TV screen across the country. While everyone watched the aftermath of this national tragedy, a mysterious case was quietly taking shape in the remote town of Amanda Park, Washington, at the Lake Quinault Inn. Business was slow. In fact, the maid only had one room to clean that morning. But the guest in room number 5 was once again not responding to her. She had already knocked at the door several times. It was always met with silence from the other side. Had the guest already left? Did he skip out? Either way, she needed...
I actually would. This looks interesting. The main issue is this is mad long.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Maybe next stream. Yeah, maybe next stream. Remind me to watch it next stream. Remind me next stream. Next stream. Right, any video okay? Yeah. The reason why I say I don't know if we have time for this because this video is also long. This video is 42 minutes long. So I feel like we need to watch a short video. I don't know.
Needed to at least offer to clean the room, and so, when a few more knocks went unanswered, she took out her keys, opened the door, and apprehensively stepped inside. But what she found was a scene far worse than anything she had ever imagined. This video contains discussions of sensitive topics, including mental health struggles and the taking of one's own life. However, certain scenes will not be described due to their disturbing and triggering nature. Still, discretion is strongly advised. In order to abide by YouTube's terms, certain words are rephrased or censored throughout this video. Thank you for understanding. If you or someone you know is struggling, it is more common than you think, and there are many resources out there to help. Visit findahelpline.com to find free, confidential support wherever you are in the world. The guest hadn't left, but he also would not be checking out. She found him underneath the coat rack. There were no signs of life. Quickly realizing what she discovered, the maid ran out of the door to call the manager. Within minutes, he placed the call that would bring police to room number 5. Responders reached the scene within minutes, began collecting evidence from the crime scene and statements from witnesses. Much of what we know about the early investigations came from Lane Humans, one of the original responding officers and the only official to have stayed involved in the case from its inception until its resolution. When Humans arrived on the scene, the man's body was already showing signs of rigor mortis and lividity. It was estimated that he died roughly 8 to 12 hours before the cleaner entered his room. The room itself was eerily untouched. Each piece of furniture remained clean. The television was off, but the lights had been left on seemingly overnight. The bedding was spotless, and there was no food waste in the trash. There were, however, some odd adjustments to the room. A bed cover was draped over the front window, possibly to block light from outside. The extra towels that the man had apparently requested the day before were found in the room. 3 were scattered on the wooden desk, and the other 3 were still neatly folded in a chair. On the nightstand sat 8 crisp $20 bills that looked freshly withdrawn from the bank. Beside it was a comment card that read, "For the room." They found an empty Pepsi cup and a
So he tipped $160 for the room?
Previous day's copy of the Daily World newspaper. But all of this revealed almost nothing about how this man had spent his weekend in the room, other than, of course, the most telling piece of evidence. A crumpled piece of paper with one word written in all caps. Unlike the man's hastily scribbled writing on the motel registration form, this one appeared to be written with more thought. On the check-in form, Lyle Stevick was written under name, and 1019 South Progress Avenue, Meridian, Idaho, under address. However, no form of ID had been found in the room that could confirm that this was his real name and address. Lyle used a mix of cursive and block print when filling out the registration, but on the crumpled up piece of paper, the letters were bigger and with more precise lines. Investigators theorized that Lyle had written the word on the piece of paper to explain the scene to whoever would find him in his room, but perhaps he discarded it when he realized an explanation was not needed. When the address Lyle had written down as his was checked, Officer Humans found out that it actually belonged to the Best Western Rama Inn, located hundreds of miles away from Lake Quinault Inn. Hotel staff from the Rama Inn were interviewed, but no one could confirm whether Lyle had ever stayed there or if he had simply picked up the address at random. Given that his address was fake, it was immediately suspected that his name was as well. The deeper they looked, the clearer it became that Lyle had meticulously erased his trail. Even his belongings weren't helpful in identifying him. Lyle had checked in with virtually nothing except the clothes that he wore. an unopened toothbrush, and a tube of toothpaste. He wasn't even carrying extra pairs of clothes or a bag to hold his items together. Scattered on the table was $2.40 in loose change. Tucked in his pocket was $8 in bills and a pen, which he likely used to write his final message. There were no signs of struggle, no head injuries. The intent appeared tragically clear. While the scene explained Lyle's death, it revealed nothing about who he was, where he came from, or what led him to Amanda Park. With no leads to follow and all questions unanswered, the investigators turned their efforts towards knowing Lyle Stevick himself. To a casual observer, Lyle might have appeared just like anyone else. There was nothing about his appearance that would make him stand out. Yet, there were small details that showed his well-maintained, disciplined life. For instance, it was clear that Lyle took care of his appearance. His nails were clean and neatly trimmed. His teeth were in near perfect condition, with signs of past dental care. His brown hair, bordering on black, was combed straight back and had likely been trimmed within the past month. Investigators didn't find any tattoos, piercings, birthmarks, tan lines, or other identifiers besides a few scrapes on his knuckles and an old appendectomy scar on his abdomen. Toxicology reports showed no signs of prior drug use, smoking, or medical conditions either. By all definitions, Lyle was a sober, regular guy. But if you looked beyond Lyle's well-maintained appearance, more concerning signs pointed to his deteriorating mental health. At the time of his death, Lyle only weighed somewhere between 130 and 140 pounds, which is considered underweight for a man who would have stood at 6'2". Humans initially thought that Lyle might have just liked wearing larger pants, but the markings in his belt suggested something different. There were signs of wear down to the last notch, indicating that Lyle had gradually used different notches to tighten his belt as he lost weight. His skin showed no sagging or stretching either, confirming that Lyle had gradually lost weight over time. Humans offered a potential explanation. It's possible he lost the weight due to depression. The pathologist found nothing medically wrong with him. While this evidence hinted at Lyle's state of mind, it didn't provide helpful clues to his true identity. Lyle did have one relatively rare genetic trait: attached earlobes. Instead of dangling freely, the bottom of his earlobes were connected directly to the side of his head. However, subtle details like these can be easily overlooked by most people, especially if one is unaware of the rarity of this trait. Just like his other belongings, Lyle's clothes were frustratingly unremarkable. He was wearing a gray Fruit of the Loom t-shirt and Levi's blue jeans. A pair of black Timberland boots was also found in his room. Lyle's wardrobe was too sparse for someone who stayed multiple days at the inn, if you could even call it a wardrobe at all. He only had one other piece of clothing with him, a blue plaid shirt that had been tossed onto a chair. All were found clean and in good condition. Could it be that he deliberately chose bland and generic clothes to conceal his real identity? In the end, there wasn't enough physical evidence to identify Lyle. But what about his interactions with other people when he was still alive? The motel manager described Lyle as polite but didn't want to talk too much. He seemed spaced out, but nothing that would immediately raise red flags. Their conversations were brief, cordial, and limited. His interactions with the motel clerk were more insightful. She described him as someone who gave off bad vibes, strong enough to make her feel nervous around him. Later on, she recalled Lyle having a slight Canadian accent, suggesting that he may have come from Canada and spent significant time there. He didn't use the phone to call anyone, and nobody called for him either. None of the responding police officers recognized him. These details only strengthened their theory that Lyle was not a local. While Lyle's appearance and behavior revealed very little, it was the timeline of his final days that offered the clearest view into his intentions. He arrived at the inn on Friday, September 14th at 4:30 p.m. No one could confirm whether he took the bus from Port Angeles or Aberdeen. Both buses arrived at the inn at the same time, and neither driver could recall Lyle on their trips. Humans couldn't find passengers from these trips to interview. It's worth noting that at this time, CCTVs were still not widely used by most businesses, more so in a remote place like Amanda Park. Therefore, there was no way to view Lyle's movements before he set foot inside the inn. At the reception, Lyle wrote his name and address and paid for one night. Although he couldn't provide a valid ID, he was still given a room because he looked okay. He was initially given the key to room number 8, but there was a problem. The room was beside a noisy trailer park. The noise must have been off-putting enough because 1 hour later, He returned to the reception area considerably more irritable than before. The staff then transferred him to room number 5. Curiously, when asked if he showered in his first room, Lyle lied and said no. On Saturday morning, September 15th, the cleaner knocked on Lyle's door to clean his room. She waited for a response, wondering if Lyle had already left since he only paid for one night. When she still didn't receive an answer, the cleaner let herself in. To her surprise, she found Lyle inside the room. He was still there, and in fact, he requested to extend his stay for a few more days. But for some reason, Lyle declined her offer to clean the room. And for yet another unknown reason, he asked for clean towels instead. The innkeeper delivered 6 fresh ones, wondering what he needed them for. Either way, the conversation ended without incident, and she left him to his privacy. Later that day, the manager saw Lyle pacing up and down the 2-lane road. Although there was a nearby grocery store, he seemed uninterested in making a purchase. The manager didn't pay much attention to it, assuming that he was just getting some exercise. That day, a few people noticed him spending time quietly on the porch outside his room. On Sunday, September 16th, Lyle purchased a copy of the Daily World local newspaper, which was later found in his room. Once again, he requested to extend his stay and declined the cleaning service. Then, on Monday, September 17th, his body was discovered in room number 5. Humans later reflected on how Lyle may have spent those final hours. He didn't take his life right away. He spent his last few days probably analyzing his situation. He probably read the paper to keep up on national events, such as the attacks, to confirm his decision to take his life. The investigators made the following conclusions based on the data they had gathered. 1. He was hiding his identity. Humans believe that Lyle discarded his personal items such as soiled clothes, IDs, bank cards, and any other identifiable belongings, possibly to conceal his true identity. 2. He came from a middle to upper income family. Humans later remarked, no signs he was involved in manual labor, no injuries, well-read, articulate, clean, took care of his appearance, etc. I'm not saying that people from lower incomes don't have those traits. That was my impression. And lastly, 3. He planned this for a long time. Lyle's actions, from leaving payment for his hotel stay to discarding his personal belongings, showed considerable forethought on his part. Humans believe that Lyle traveled far away from home to avoid burdening his family with his decision. He further elaborated, Lyle doesn't fit the norm of cases of this nature I have investigated. The majority of them taken their lives at home, in their car, somewhere they feel comfortable. Very few have put this much forethought into it. Lyle's case was not like other missing person cases. Instead of families and friends searching for their loved ones who had gone missing, this case involved identifying a person who had already been found. They had his face, his belongings, and his biometric identifiers, but they lacked his real name and any information about his family. Was anyone searching for him? Did he exist in any official records? Searches for the name Lyle Stevick yielded no matches. There was a Lyle Stevick with a C found in Oregon, but the man was still alive and well. Some Stevicks without...
What up, chat? I finished Limbus. Let me remax this. I guess we can finish the video. I'm just gonna head off.
No.
Yeah? We'll probably finish the video and then I'm just gonna go to sleep.
...C were found, but none were Lyle's. With all the usual resources exhausted, the search then shifted to looking for help from the community. Posters with Lyle's name and recreated sketches were distributed to local tribes and through the local newspaper in hopes of generating leads within the Washington area. Eventually, the search expanded outward when the Garys Harbor County Police sent files to law enforcement in California, Oregon, and Idaho. Information was also sent to the University of North Texas database. The investigators sent Lyle's fingerprints to the FBI twice. Still, no one came forward with new information. It's almost as if Lyle Stevick didn't exist. Eventually, all the leads had dried up, and the investigators had faced a dead end. Lyle was buried in the town cemetery. It seemed as though whoever the man really was would never be brought home to his family. That was until internet sleuths took the case into their own hands 2 decades later. At first, Lyle's case drew little attention. He was often referenced in discussions about other missing person cases, but was rarely the main topic himself. But as more and more people stumbled upon his story, curiosity and fascination began to grow around it. The deeper people looked into the case, the harder it became to step away. One of those internet detectives was Lindsay Soller, who was also known on Reddit as Urbex, and her involvement would be the driving force needed to move this case towards a successful conclusion. When asked about her motivation, the answer was simple. For her, it was an obsession. From a young age, Lindsay had been exposed to data analysis and genealogy, often helping her mother with her work as a professional genealogist by organizing and cataloging records. Later on, she channeled her passion for working with data into her online hobbies, sifting through digital breadcrumbs to help fellow sleuths crack missing person cases. At one point, she joined the subreddit dedicated to identifying the Grateful Doe, in the hopes of returning him to his family one day. The Grateful Doe was an unidentified young man killed in a car accident. He had been hitchhiking around the country, following the Grateful Dead on their 1995 tour. For 20 years, the only clues to his identity were the band t-shirt he wore and 2 ticket stubs from a recent concert. He was eventually identified in 2015, when a community of sleuths leveraged the power of social media platforms to bring him back home to his family 20 years after his death. If you're interested in hearing more about the Grateful Doe case, we will link the video that we made about it in the description below. As for Lindsay, by the time she joined the Grateful Doe investigation, they were already on the cusp of discovering his identity. All the right pieces were already in motion. Despite being late to the party, Lindsay learned an important lesson from this experience. Building a community and spreading awareness is an effective strategy in solving missing person cases. During one of her many online deep dives, she stumbled upon the Lyle Stevick case, and the story of a man who had somehow gone unidentified for almost 2 decades had stuck with her. Something always brought me back to him, she later said in an interview with UK writer Kirk Pepe. There were so many clues, but they all led nowhere. That's why in 2016, Lindsay decided to create the Lyle Stevick subreddit. Over time, new members began to appear, and the community started to become more active. Eventually, Lindsay made contact with Officer Humans, who was now deputy coroner. He was happy to help in any way he could, starting with answering some of the long-standing questions from the case and clarified many of the details that we have already discussed in this video. Collaborations between investigators and internet sleuths like this were rare, but it was pivotal to getting Reddit's search for the truth started on the right foot. But when you're working on a case as vague as Lyle's, each small detail raises more questions than it answers, and almost immediately, this sparked theories to begin forming on the subreddit. One of the most discussed theories was the possible connection between Lyle's death and the 9/11 attacks. Lyle's death came only a week after the tragedy, and for some, the timing was too suspicious to be seen as a mere coincidence, especially when they considered his last known actions: purchasing a newspaper, pacing up and down the highway, and declining room services. It seemed to them like he was waiting for something, a call, an update, or possibly a confirmation. Baltazaro, a community mod, suggested that the newspaper might have been the last thing Lyle ever read. Something in the headlines might have triggered a deeply emotional reaction. News devastating enough that it prompted Lyle to take his life. Perhaps the death of a loved one. He might have lost someone close to him in the attacks, and the overwhelming grief pushed him over the edge. But not everyone agreed. Others argued that Lyle died before the official list of victims was even released. Without contacting his loved ones directly, there was simply no way for him to confirm casualties. Some theories were more sinister, such as suggesting that Lyle was involved in the 9/11 attack itself. Humans and his team also explored the possibility of Lyle's connection to the attacks. He sent reports to the FBI, but never received a reply. However, these details, or the lack thereof, didn't deter these discussions among the Redditors. Theorists pointed to his Canadian accent and what appeared to be a Middle Eastern heritage, suggesting that these factors, in their opinion, made him a great candidate for such a role. Theories about Lyle's religious backgrounds were also discussed. What if he was a victim of a religious cult? Some suggested that he had been shunned by a strict religious group, where members live every aspect of their lives centered around the church. A few proposed that he might have been connected to the Church of the Harvest in Idaho, since the false address he listed on the motel check-in form was located 5 minutes away from said church. Conspiracies also linked Lyle to the Amish, the Children of God cult, or even the FLDS. In every scenario, the common theme was that Lyle had been cut off from his support network, and that would help explain why no family or friends ever came forward for Lyle. Members also explored the possibility that Lyle was somehow connected to law enforcement, either as someone fleeing criminal involvement or as someone under witness protection. He could have been hiding from the police because he was unintentionally involved in something illegal, like a hit and run, or unknowingly taking part in gang activities. Perhaps he had been a participant in a witness protection program who was dropped off for some reason, leaving him vulnerable and with nowhere else to turn. What if he was hiding his identity to protect his loved ones? Some theorists suggested that Lyle's participation in the witness protection program may explain why he used an alias, traveled to a remote location, and discarded all his belongings. Although theories often clashed, the community remained united by a shared curiosity and deep empathy for someone whose life ended in silence. They had this sense of duty that Lyle must be reunited with his family, no matter what. And sometimes, sharing simple things that reminded them of their goal was enough to keep their quest for the truth going. One member visited Lyle's unmarked grave at Fern Hill Cemetery in Aberdeen. There was no tombstone or any other marking to indicate that his grave was even there. Even in death, Lyle stayed as an unassuming presence. The Redditor later commented, "We spent a few minutes there and I told Lyle how many people care about him and are thinking of him, just in case." While there, the member also found out that, interestingly, Lyle's body had been exhumed for DNA a couple of years prior. Eventually, what began as scattered online discussions gradually evolved into something more focused and powerful. Online conversations turned into organized actions. Plans evolved into small yet well-thought-out projects. Meetings were scheduled to talk about new theories or case details. They even made a verb to denote any work they were doing related to the case, lyling. And eventually, their persistent lyling began to pay off in powerful ways. More eyes were drawn to Lyle's story as they posted updates and case files to other Reddit communities, such as Our Unsolved Mysteries and Our Missing Persons and other social media platforms. Popular media agencies also began covering the story. Lindsay was invited for interviews on websites, podcasts, and even radio stations. All of a sudden, Lyle's story was no longer confined to a niche community. Working with law enforcement, Redditors leveraged the Freedom of Information Act to acquire relevant information, including autopsy reports, case files, and publicly accessible records. The community also collaborated with relevant third-party organizations to gather data and expert opinions. And with all these new tips pouring in, police decided to reactivate the case. Deputy Sergeant Brad Johansson, the new detective assigned to the case, maintained regular communication with members of the community throughout the investigations. Lindsay shared with Johansson theories, questions, comments, and missing persons that had been ruled out by the community, while he gave them any update he was permitted to share. Lindsay then organized a GoFundMe to commission a regression photo that depicted what Lyle might have looked like between the ages of 12 and 15, around his junior high years. The hope was that someone who knew him as a teenager might recognize his younger face. Eventually, they reached their goal, and the commission moved forward. When the artist finished, everyone was amazed to see Lyle's first photo alive, even if it was just an imagined version of his younger self. The photo was used on databases, websites, and social media posters. One user said the image looked exactly like how they'd always pictured teenage Lyle. In some strange way, the community felt like they had come to know him, and this strengthened their resolve to find answers. The Redditors were also involved when law enforcement approved of isotope testing for Lyle. Isotope testing in forensic investigations analyzes the ratio of different elements present in someone's hair, molars, and other organic samples. It can reveal someone's habits and the environments Lyle was exposed to. In Lyle's case, the test uncovered clues about his life before arriving in Amanda Park. 1. He had been traveling actively before his death. 2. He spent his childhood in various parts of the US, but not in Amanda Park or the greater Pacific Northwest region. These findings didn't lead to a specific identity, but they helped rule out several theories. In addition, these findings eliminated hundreds of missing person cases from the list. And now by this point, the community had ruled out a staggering total of 800 missing cases. But just like many other investigations, the journey wasn't entirely smooth sailing. The community found itself dealing with internet trolls who wasted people's time by providing vague or outright incorrect information. And not only that, but they had to revisit previously ruled out missing person cases time and time again if they happened to miss a critical detail or new information emerged. And getting documents from law enforcement itself wasn't easy. Requests could take weeks, if not months, to be processed, or even just to get a response. Some requests were also turned down due to legislative limitations. Progress was painstakingly slow because of all the waiting involved. Despite all these challenges, the community persevered, with each member having their own reasons for feeling so strongly about Lyle's case. Most members felt a personal connection to Lyle because they had experienced similar dark moments in their own lives and struggles with mental health. They survived, however, and working on this case seemed to be their way to reflect and process their own trauma. In fact, some had happened to find his story while walking a similar path to Lyle's and staring at the same potentially final crossroads just as he once did. But instead of choosing the same end, they found a new purpose in bringing Lyle home, offering kindness to a stranger who might not have received enough when he was alive. One person felt very close to the case because someone close to them attempted to take their own life. Also, due to certain aspects of the case, the amateur investigators seemed to experience a strange sense of closeness with Lyle. One Redditor explained this complex and nuanced phenomenon. I think why people are so invested in Lyle is because his final moments, his lowest and most vulnerable moments, are there for us to see. You're forced to see sad things you usually only hear about. I find it a comforting thought that so many people like you and me and everyone here can feel this unity regarding Lyle. It's a light and positive product of a very dark event. And throughout the years of painstakingly slow work and constant obstacles to overcome, the Redditor who had started it all, Lindsay Urbeck-Soller, was there to lead the community through the darkness. Keep your chins up. We'll find him. Someone, somewhere, misses him, loves him, wonders when he'll call. There has to be someone. It can't just be us. As the search for Lyle's identity continued, certain leads began to take the community down unexpected paths. The first of which being the name that he had left them. Stevic has Slavic and Serbian origins, but when families immigrated to the US, the spelling was changed to Stevic with a C. In 2010, there were only 479 people with the last name Stevic in the US. Unless you're part of the family or personally know someone who is, you've probably never encountered this surname before. With that in mind, did Lyle get the name from a fictional story? The closest match they could find for the alias was a fictional character named Lyle Stevic with a C from Joyce Carol Oates' 1987 novel, You Must Remember This. The book character, let's call him Book Lyle, is a furniture store owner who constantly drowns in his own misery. He ultimately hits rock bottom when he's falsely accused of being a communist sympathizer. Despite struggling with thoughts of taking his own life, Book Lyle never attempts to do so. Instead, later in the story, he finds a renewed sense of purpose through his obsession over building a backyard bomb shelter. It was speculated that the real Lyle might have read the book before and adopted the name because he felt a connection with the character. However, while Book Lyle devoted himself to a new purpose, real Lyle pushed forward with his plans toward death. Redditors tried to find any other information that could connect the novel to Lyle, but came up empty-handed. Oates herself, however, did comment on the topic. Very strange. Lyle Stevic is a strange appropriation. What was going through his mind as he wrote down each letter in the motel registration slip? It may have meant something. It may have meant nothing. Then a promising lead arose when one Redditor found a picture of traveling performers on Facebook. One of them had an uncanny resemblance to Lyle. They called him the Striped Shirt Guy. Striped Shirt Guy was believed to be a member of a traveling troupe of performers called Circus Chimera. The man in the photo resembled Lyle if he had styled his hair longer. They had very similar facial bone structure and the same rare ear shape. The lifestyle of a traveling performer also matched the isotope testing results, which indicated that Lyle had traveled extensively preceding his death. That said, there were glaring inconsistencies that were hard to ignore. Striped Shirt Guy has tanned skin and a noticeably different build. His nose also appeared sharper than Lyle's, and Circus Chimera itself was a group known for employing performers from Mexico and other Latin American countries, not the US. To clear things up once and for all, Lindsay got in contact with a former circus worker who confirmed that Striped Shirt Guy was alive and well. Although this lead went nowhere, the community gained a new ally from it. The former circus worker helped in circulating Lyle's information on social media. Next, a mysterious user called DAV Throwaway, or D, came forward with a controversial yet plausible lead. They claimed to be Lyle's brother-in-law. According to D, Lyle was 28 years old, struggling with mental health issues, and had family connections across South Africa, the UK, and the US. The most jaw-dropping twist? According to D, Lyle's family had known about his death the entire time, but they stayed silent because one relative refused to let them come forward.
What the fuck?
This detail immediately because one relative refused to let them come forward. This detail immediately sparked theories about life insurance fraud. D's claims were both detailed and vague, seeming to provide lots of information while carefully avoiding revealing anything helpful. This inconsistency immediately split the community into two camps. Supporters of the theory pointed to how emotionally genuine the posts felt. Skeptics, however, noted red flags. Why post on Reddit instead of contacting the police? Why refuse to provide proof to moderators? Why was Dees suddenly coming forward with this info now? Revealing himself right as Lyle's case started to gain momentum was suspicious in itself. After over a year of theories and leads consistently leading to dead ends, the community knew that traditional investigation methods had reached their limit, and it was time to try something different. By this point, the idea of crowdfunding a DNA genealogy test had been brought up several times before as a means to hopefully find Lyle's relatives. The community had long been expressing their willingness to chip in for funding, since it could just be what the community needed to blow the case wide open. However, funding is not the only factor to consider when it comes to genetic analysis. Lindsay explained in a comment, "The problem with this isn't the funds. The problem is, are law enforcement or medical examiners ready to give DNA samples for sequencing?" And that's not the only barrier that the community had to overcome. Most commercial testing companies such as 23andMe and Ancestry.com only accept saliva samples since they are more cost-effective and reliable than hair or blood samples. But this option was simply not possible with Lyle. So even if the community successfully crowdfunded for DNA testing, two obstacles remained. One, obtaining law enforcement approval for accessing Lyle's DNA samples, and two, locating a laboratory capable of processing such samples. At this point, the group had spent over a year on the case. They'd made real progress, but not enough, and the lack of new information was bringing everything to a standstill. Determined to keep the momentum forward, Lindsay took a leap of faith. In 2017, she made contact with Colleen Fitzpatrick, a forensic genealogist and co-founder of the DNA Doe Project, a non-profit organization known for solving missing person cases through investigative genetic genealogy. Since its founding, the organization has solved decades-old cases, including Buckskin Girl, Bell in the Well, and the Joseph Newton Chandler III case. They utilize modern DNA technologies alongside databases such as DNA Justice, Family Tree DNA, and GED Match to connect missing persons with their relatives. The Doe Project represented exactly what Lyle's case desperately needed, a helping hand that could make genetic analysis possible. Now, the only obstacle left in the way was privacy laws that prevented access to DNA samples. Lindsay, on behalf of the community of R. Lyle Stevick, along with the help of Colleen from the Doe Project, worked tirelessly to get law enforcement on board and finally start the DNA profiling process. Their efforts eventually paid off when Humans, who was now the county coroner, believed in them to get the job done right and personally got them the green light for the project to move forward. But there was yet another potential issue. What if Lyle's samples were too degraded? If Lyle's samples didn't pass the quality control, the next processes might not have the chance to start at all. But if it passed QC, they were good to go. And just like before, the community patiently waited. But this time, the anticipation was mixed with disbelief. After years of dead ends and roadblocks, members couldn't quite grasp the fact that it might actually be happening. They may finally be about to uncover the truth. One grateful member wrote, "This is an exceptionally good news. Thank you so much for never losing your focus and dedication." To which Colleen replied, "It's because of the people like yourself who cared enough to reach out that Margaret and I decided he'd be a good case to use as our first GoFundMe person. We will let everyone know when the QC is done and what it says." A week later, on February 9th, 2018, it was announced that Lyle's DNA passed quality control and was deemed viable for analysis. With this development, the lab could now start with DNA sequencing. DNA sequencing is the process of reading the exact genetic code written in the DNA. It essentially converts biological information into digital data that scientists can analyze, interpret, and, most importantly, match with other people's DNA. Each person has a unique biological code. Relatives share similar genetic segments, while unrelated people would look entirely different. DNA sequencing must be performed thoroughly and meticulously to ensure accurate results. Even minor errors in reading the genetic code could lead to false positives or negatives. That's why DNA sequencing could take weeks to complete and require significant funding. Funding that the Redditors delivered out of their own pockets. The funding requirement was met on February 10th, only one day after the quality control announcement was made. In fact, the goal had been exceeded. Doe Project showed their gratitude in their update. "We wanted to express our heartfelt thanks to all for their supportive comments and pledges. We've exceeded our funding goal, as you all know." A couple of weeks later, on February 23rd, the first phase of the DNA sequencing officially began. Now came the most challenging part, waiting again. With a lengthy wait ahead, the community couldn't help but ask final questions before the answers that they had all been waiting for arrived. What theories were going to be proven wrong? What would Lyle's DNA reveal? Maybe he had famous relatives. Perhaps he was connected to another case. Or possibly his background would be entirely different from what anyone had imagined. One member put it perfectly. Ironically, we may end up learning things about him that he never even knew. More than 3 weeks later, on March 12th, the lab successfully wrapped up DNA sequencing for Lyle's DNA without complications. Only one step remained, sending the results to the bioinformatics team who would build his family tree with GED match. This meant another week or two of waiting for the Lyle Stevick community. With the truth almost within their reach, excitement among the Redditors grew day by day. Members also appreciated DDP's frequent updates on the case. However, a lingering doubt filled every community discussion leading up to the breakthrough moment, and it all boiled down to one concern. When the Doe Project had Lyle's identity, would it be shared with the Reddit community? DP addressed these concerns in their update. We'll share what we can as we can. Despite their curiosity, most community members were understanding about potential privacy concerns. At the end of the day, everyone simply wanted Lyle's family to have closure. By April 23rd, DDP had started contacting people most closely matching Lyle's data. Most of the DNA matches clustered around New Mexico, Colorado, Utah, and Montana. It's worth noting that this didn't necessarily mean that Lyle lived there. There was a chance that Lyle's close family, specifically, may have migrated to a completely different location. Investigative genetic genealogy is both a time-consuming process and a multi-layered puzzle. Each match needs to be thoroughly analyzed to determine the recent common ancestor between Lyle and these genetic relatives. Hidden factors could appear at any moment and derail all progress. What if Lyle's family tree avoided DNA testing altogether? What if there's a hidden complication in the DNA that would only appear in the last moment? And if a very close match was found, what if they knew absolutely nothing about Lyle? Genetic genealogy is a complex and unpredictable process. Getting answers requires painstaking research, and sometimes a bit of luck. To illustrate the point, DDP had to sift through the history of one man in Lyle's family tree who had 88 grandchildren. Each grandchild had to be checked and verified. DDP had spent a whole night verifying just one part of the family tree. Then, on May 9th, 2018, 3 months after the DNA Doe Project took on the case, Lindsay received an email from Detective Brad Johansson. She opened it, possibly half expecting a minor update, but it was not. It had finally happened. Lyle had been positively identified.
Oh shit.
The DNA Doe Project posted a press release titled, "Lyle Stevick identified after 16 and a half years. A close match led them to a man living in California, and from there, investigators followed the trail of breadcrumbs with renewed hope. This trail led them to a family who willingly provided fingerprints from old belongings of a son whom they had lost contact with years ago. It was a perfect match to Lyle's fingerprints. It was revealed that the parents never filed a missing persons report because it was always believed that even though he never wanted to associate with the family, he was still out there, somewhere, living the life he wanted without them. Lyle's family expressed gratitude to the community that kept their son's memory alive. They finally knew what had happened to their son after years of wondering if they would ever hear from him again. But they requested that none of the family's information be made public, and that included Lyle's real name. This decision might have been made to avoid a situation similar to what happened in the Buckskin Girl case. Her family received hateful messages online for not finding her sooner. This is just speculation. No one really knows their reasons. But regardless, after almost 2 decades, Lyle Stevick, who was 25 years old at the time of his death, was finally home in California, where he grew up. Longtime followers of the subreddit could hardly believe it was finally happening. Many shared their appreciation for Lindsay and the other mods' tireless efforts throughout the years. Without them to carry the community through to the end, Lyle's family may never have received closure. As to be expected, a part of the community was upset and disappointed about how this journey ended. I'd just like to see one picture of him alive. Maybe his family will open up more when the shock has settled and they realize that Lyle was a big, internationally known mystery that so many people cared about. The curiosity of knowing Lyle's identity was simply hard for some people to let go. And, unfortunately, a very small minority of the Redditors allowed their obsession to drive them to find ways of obtaining this information on their own, and even went as far as attempting to share it against Lyle and his family's wishes. We, on the other hand, out of respect for Lyle and his family, will continue to refer to him by the name that he left us. We also ask everyone watching this video to show the same courtesy, and please refrain from putting any information about him or his family in the comments. Thank you. What we can tell you is that Lyle Stevick was not a terrorist. He was not part of a cult, and that the Redditor who claimed to be his brother-in-law was a troll, heartlessly lying for attention. Lyle Stevick was simply a person, like any one of us. Although a few Redditors were disappointed, the vast majority were just grateful to see that Lyle was on his way home. After all, the subreddit's motivation for identifying him was not to know his name, it was to notify his family of his death so that they could have closure. This is and always has been about giving the people who knew and cared for this guy during his life answers. It isn't about our curiosity, and we're not personally entitled to those answers. I have a sister I haven't spoken to in 15 years. If it weren't for my brother being the most patient or forgiving human being on the planet and still keeping in touch with her, I would have no idea if she were dead. How crazy must it be to believe a family member to be alive and reclusive, to not only find out that he's been dead for nearly 17 years, but his case had had such a huge following of strangers around the world that it is necessary. All this dough had Lyle made himself onions. Therefore, by identifying Lyle and reuniting him with his family, but also, as you can guess, after Reddit and Lyle's made throughout the years to identify their son, both served as the liaison. After Reddit's mission had been accomplished, Deputy Sergeant Brad Johansson served as the liaison between the community and Lyle's parents. Although overwhelmed, both parents had been appreciative of all the efforts the community made throughout the years to identify their son. Being the one to see the case through to the end, he had stayed dedicated to members' cases, just as the Grateful Doe community had done, forever associated, and will now exist only to memorialize the events and discussions they have shared. If you're interested in helping exist only to memorialize the events and discussions they have shared, close online to fund the identity. A logger working on a farm including Metcalfe County Jane Doe. In January, donations to fund the identification of 9 does, including Metcalfe County Jane Doe. In January 2021, a logger working on a farm in Center, Kentucky located the skeletal remains of a Caucasian woman. She was wearing a short-sleeved t-shirt, a Hollister brand jacket, Almost Famous brand leggings with rhinestones, and a butterfly on the rear pocket. Coins, including tokens from a casino in Japan, along with sunglasses, a Bible, and a Pink Cancer Awareness NFL branded blanket were also found near the body. Authorities estimated her age at 44 to 86 and her height between 5'1" and 5'7". If you appreciate the stories that we tell, then consider liking this video and subscribe online. Click the video on your screen now to watch.
Chat. I'm going to bed. I am fucking tired as shit. I'll see you later tonight, I guess. Thank you for chilling with me. I appreciate it, homies. I'll see you later tonight, guys. We'll play Digimon tonight, I guess. We will play Digimon tonight. Alright, I'm out. Bye.